really good.
And it would lane decently against the Tiny?
Yeah, it should be fine.
They banned the Enigma.
I mean, that is the counter to Morphin lane as well as Doom. I mean, Doom doesn't counter Morphin lane.
Hello boys, good morning.
Feel good.
Hope y'all doing good.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream.
So we'll see what hero plays at the end of the day. I would imagine that's
What's up, Nix, Rumiano, Ichigo, Bobaros, Hoodwink, Futa, Dwayne Adam. Good Carter, Tichtiv, House the Worst, Cartographer, Castiglione, what's up? I'm Japo, Dorezo, Fogger. No, I did not.
To take this tourney. Yeah, I was gonna say they could be cute. It depends on how cute.
Falcons take this tourney? Well, I have a little bit of inside information that I think I can reveal it now. Amar told me yesterday. Amar is drafting for this tournament, so we'll see how well they do this tournament. I'm not sure. It's Amar drafting time.
Yeah, I mean you're 0.
Could be a hit or miss. I don't know.
So he should have a free lane there. Should have stacks as well. The Brewmaster, I mean, it's a bit annoying for the
07? Yeah, it might be an 07.
So much evasion.
We'll see. Huskar, last pick by Bet Boomers. Oh shit. But wait.
Seems like it.
Isn't this fine?
Gonna have to lane versus a Huskar, but I think it's
alright, let me think. Who's mid?
Huskar's gonna be very farmed.
I don't even understand what's going on here.
Heroes against Huskar as a whole. Until Morph gets more farmed.
Were they planning on Bristle mid, or is that a thing they're doing right now?
Gotta stack the jungle. But it's not like Veno level fast or Sand King level fast, so this does.
How does NTS come if he has nothing to say? That is the mystery, guys. That is the mystery.
But they had to throw Tiny in the offlane to really make this work. So Tiny Disruptor lane, it's probably not gonna stop.
Windrunner? Yeah, the Windrunner could mid, but I don't think it is. Yeah, they were planning, because if they put Windrunner mid, they would have to put like POS 5 Bristle, which I think is fine, but they might not be willing to do it, right? I think it would have been a cool switch up. POS 5 Bristle, call Windrunner mid against Huskar, but
goes back to what you said after the second game, which is like
they're gonna tank the Bristle.
Really necessarily playing to lane. Like
I'm Mr. Gorgc. When is stream starting? Right now. Boom.
Shit on in the first like 2 minutes and then just go.
We have some games today. I'm not early, even though I guess today's games were slow, or PGL is a little slow. With the scheduling, because Nigma Liquid is supposed to start now, but they're not. So we're watching this one meanwhile.
Really fall off, you know, and it can
also I already bookmarked this one. Okay.
An aura buyer.
Yeah, so it says Liquid Nigma. It's delayed 40 minutes. So after this game, Liquid Nigma, right? Yeah, it was pretty long series today. It was 2-1 and then 2-1. That's why. But yeah, Liquid Nigma coming after this. That's one we're aiming to watch, and then maybe Falcon's Talon. Now, especially with the Mar drafting, I kind of want to watch that one. They delayed the games for me. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, I wish they started now. I wanted to watch Liquid Nigma, but this is a decent one. Bet Boom Tidebound. Meanwhile, we could chill a little bit. Do I miss Miracle? It'd be crazy if I didn't.
It's terrible, but he's been fiending it.
Okay, well, let's see if this Huskar is going to play off for BetBoom or if Tidebound is going to take this one as we're heading over to Fogged and OD Pixel.
Thank you very much, Steve. Yes, the deciding game 3 now here between BetBoom and Tidebound, and we're getting indeed that last pick, Huskar, coming in.
Don't worry, Fear. He went incendiary. He did not go. I don't even know what the hell it's called. It's some healing thing. I forgot the name of it. I'm usually pretty good at these.
Healing.
Like, how can you ever not go this fast, right?
Is it looking like a last haircut? I think my haircut's coming together a bit. I think we're at the good length now.
Yes, damn it. So, obviously not going to go that one. He's just going to go standard incendiary. I'm curious to see how this is going to go.
Let's go, Kalka. I mean, this is the only real place we get to see what the pros are actually valuing, right? We get to see it a bit in our pubs, but this is no secret unlocked. Plus, you know, during tournaments, the nice part about tournaments, guys, we get to chill and watch, you know, together. Backseat together. I get the backseat with you guys. But we also get to bullshit around a little bit. Talk about other stuff every now and then. See some hype plays. It's good. I cut my hair myself? No. Thank you, Kalka, though.
Cool to see the brew come out too. I know Bach is
Disruptor Warlock, such bad subs? I don't think they're that bad. I mean, they're not amazing, I will say that. But definitely not bad. Wait, is Y dead? The blood grenade? Oh boy. Is he just dead?
He stepped back.
What a pure step like that. It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway, I think.
If he didn't take a step back, he would have been able to get that extra dagger off when it came off.
What the hell just happened?
Well, might have saved
Well, I don't know what that was, but it's all good. Morphling is solo a little bit bottom, but that's fine, I think, because Tiny's blocking the wave. It's not a big deal.
Blocking the wave, so Shiro has to farm under tower with the way that they did do the block.
I don't despair. Yeah, it's been a few of the days recently I've been despair, but at least the past 2 days were okay in solo queue. We weren't that bad.
I think I had never seen Bristle versus Huskar.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, so obviously it's gonna get very
Brizzle,
hard
Brizzle.
once the levels start coming up, but I think Nothing to Say can do a pretty good job of dragging.
Okay.
As Bristle, I want to say.
Yeah, Nothing to Say is getting smoked. He might even be dead. One more hit. Oh my god, I think it's enough.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Another life squandered. I played with a Huskar once off stream a few weeks ago, and he kept spamming this voice line. Another life squandered. It was quite annoying, but we were winning, so maybe it was GPK. It's a rough mid. Like I said, this is where you need to have like brains to take it up. Like, is Bristle 5 really that bad with Goof Facet? I feel like it's good. Then you put Windrunner mid, and suddenly, whoa. You don't have a terrible mid matchup like this. I think they fucked up on Tidebound. You need to be creative in these senses, but sometimes that creativeness can also cost you. Yeah, he has boots now too. Boots, wind lace. He's not letting him pull now. Nothing to Say, trying to get something here.
He's at least gonna have to run. How many stacks is that? He won't be dead.
But he is now put at 100
he's very sad.
Yeah, 100 HP by the bugger.
This could actually just make the game pretty much impossible.
And look, now he's zoning him from pulling. He knows he's not letting him do what he wants.
But you can't.
Whatever. Yeah, Malawa, that's 2 months. My top 4 for this tournament?
Because he has a warlock behind him. So
Power Vision, I think obviously you can't beat Satanic.
keep trying to drag the wave.
Amar is drafting for Falcons. I'm not sure.
So you lose the game quicker.
Spirit Pari for sure.
What do?
You just have to play to catch the wave. But GPK's gonna
The other
take Secret at
two,
this point.
it's between Betboom, Nigma, Falcons.
Do you buy a Windlace to match?
I mean, maybe not Nigma as much, but
He did. He
Betboom, Falcons, and Tundra. I'll say Tundra. It's pretty easy top 4. Pari, Spirit, Tundra, Betboom. Probably same as last tournament. Maybe Liquid could squeeze in there, you know? They could squeeze in. Or Falcons. That's it. One of those two is gonna squeeze in.
When you look at their draft,
But I think Betboom are not that good, so I'm gonna say they're the ones that not get top 4.
like, this lineup could work in other capacities.
But they're
Like, it's
good, but they're not that
terrible to
good.
move the Bristle somewhere
Bristle
else.
5. I thought they were gonna do Bristle. We saw this people trying the Snot Rocket Bristle
Yeah.
5, even at TI, wasn't it? I think we saw people doing it last year. But I mean, maybe they thought that he could actually get to the point of dragging waves. I actually did. I kind of did.
Oh, he
too,
didn't
but
do Snot
dying
Rocket
the way
either,
he did
bro.
was devastating, and
Mid lane is cringe right now, bro. This is not fun to watch. I'm just thinking how different the game would have been if you just had a little bit of creative juices in your body. Swap it to 5, dude. It's not. They're gonna own the bottom. Bristle plus Morph is actually a strong lane. Just spam goo, and Morphling does too much damage. Oh boy, Nothing to Say gets glimpsed. Insta TPs, yeah. Blood grenade, what the hell? Well, it's space, I guess. Now space. Nigma is playing today, yeah. That's exciting.
It's going fine, boys. I got him on the ropes.
Yep. We forced the TP from the support.
Force TP.
Level 5 versus
level 2. Yes, but don't look at the levels.
That might be the biggest disparity I've seen in terms of levels.
In a mid matchup at 4 minutes in.
At 4 minutes, sometimes
I think so.
we've seen like the
Cuatro
level 3, they
minutos.
zero CS and they're roaming, but they're usually like a couple levels.
Look, Safe's just hanging around ready to be annoying.
I mean, that they can just kill him.
Marcelo's the month, thank you.
They have the glyph available for the dive. They're hunting for him.
Oh.
Another TP.
Is Ghost playing a Miracle? Nah, they already made the statement. It's definitely not Miracle. Whoa. There's a lot of quills. He might die. Ah, the revenge of the Bristleback. Let's go.
And save 2. The support rotations, they work.
And they're gonna get saved as well, yeah.
Does not have a way out of this though. No TP.
Put the ward on the cliff.
With that
Bye bye. Should you deny the ward now? I think you should, right? They know the ward is there. Might as well.
Gives a bit of chance here for Nothing to Say. He is currently not moving. Okay, he's waiting for the TP. He's got TP.
To be fair, that ward is pretty defensive. They're not gonna. They're gonna be there. It's gonna be there for a while.
3.5 now.
He's
This is where you all chat the Huskar as a bristle, you know, try to win the mental game, the mental warfare. Will I go to Arteezy's wedding? I don't think so. He hasn't invited me. Probably not.
He probably didn't really need much anyway, since he was versus Disruptor and a Tiny.
Kinda weird. Oh, planet. Oh.
This time should be dead.
Yeah.
So let's see if the supports.
I've never even met his girlfriend or fiance. So I don't think I'm going, guys. Nothing to say. All right, we have a game, kind of. Pure is also mangling top lane, though. Worth noting.
I would say it would be like that Halberd kind of style.
Warlock ain't leaving that lane, so.
I mean, it's that or Aghanims. I can't think of anything else. Everything else sounds horrible. So maybe it is just Ags. Okay, yeah, he's queued up Ags. I will have to say it's very early, but a 2K lead, and it's a it's of course it's the Huskar, but it's this PA. It's the PA just able to get full free farm.
Okay, this is the thing as well, right? This was a first pick PA.
It was.
This is a first pick PA.
There's not much you can do against PA laning stage. I figured it out. PA laning stage is just unbeatable. If you have a decent support, you can't beat this hero in lane. You have to deal with her a bit later, though. Hero is just broken, level 1. If she has even a slightly challenging lane, all you do is like tri-lane a little bit, you know? She's actually good in tri-lanes, because she has slows with 4-second cooldown.
Absolute free farm.
Really annoying.
Probably not.
I just ate 4 eggs, 2 sausages, and a can of tuna. How do you reckon my breakfast? That's a good breakfast. That's a high protein breakfast right there, brother.
In the mid lane.
Oh, they want to try and kill nothing to say.
Glimpse.
Back into the kinetic field.
Even Pure came in. Wow.
He's gone.
Bristle's trying to quill his way out of it, but it didn't work.
Not gonna be a fun game for nothing to say on the Bristle.
Definitely not.
This is a classic Bristle mid spamming voice lines game for him. That's for sure. The thing about it, Miro's playing offlane Tiny, right? That's how they got them in the swap here at the end. They thought it was Tiny mid for sure. Funny part is, I did this exact thing to Miro in a pub 2 days ago. I played Tiny and then I swapped it to my mid laner for anti-mage, if you guys remember. He learned from us, guys, that's why. Bach is fast.
Bach can't TP. There's a disruptor here now.
Oh.
He really is. You know, this 4-position disruptors.
Oh, 4 heroes up here, okay.
Just because the strength of their independent cores, it's actually doing quite well. Just being able to rotate from lane to lane. How many stacks does Gatomi have? He has 4 stacks. So he's got the ult at the ready if they see a fight opportunity.
Trying to brush Ags on Bristle, which I don't mind. It's not the build most people are doing now. I think Blade Mail would have been really good too, though. That's the common build now, I think, between offlaners.
Do they want to try to contest stacks is the question. That can be where it's quite a bit riskier unless you bring the Tiny as well. They're considering it, maybe with Golem. But it looks like nothing to say. Is going to be able to get away from this in a very safe position. Needs this stack desperately. We'll be able to get him that level 6. Armlet done. GPK can start to accelerate things as well. Probably pressure mid tower.
This is GG. No, not at all. They're honestly keeping up the 1k lead pretty well. And it's a fairly decent Morphling game. Fairly decent Bristle game too. Not great, I will not lie to you guys. And Brewmaster is strong nowadays, so I feel like they have a chance. Need to wait for some fuck-ups though, for sure though. Planet, definitely gonna die here. Got to see us before he died. Nice. Ooh, where'd the power shot go, bro? He's gonna rock. That's an egotistical rock, but it does save him at least. Stops Bach from splitting and chasing. They're holding the mid tower though, for now.
Pure is also pressuring top, and Miro is also bottom. So they're showing in all 3 lanes and not getting punished for it.
Okay, boys.
Bach is considering if he can.
We have a game.
Play here.
Miro has blink soon from the offlane though. Oh boy. Tiny used to kind of be a counter to Morphling, but I think it was... Oh wait, they found Pure. What is he doing here? Oh, he went under that ward. They know they pinged that ward, and Pure just feeds. That's literally a skill issue.
Okay, and now
Shiro will take that all day.
And he's ready to be the PA himself. Turns into him, closes the gap.
Oh, worth it.
A couple of times this series, Pure's done this. He's walked into some fights
That's on Pure, 100%. He knows there's a ward there, because GPK pinged it clearly, you know? Like when he died earlier. And then he walked into that area, got caught by the split.
They did see him, to be fair.
I'm back.
That's a massive kill. I mean, Shiro gets... Does he get both?
Pure still tilted from losing to me in lane yesterday. Fuck, they should have lost 80 points that game, guys. I'm a bit salty. I was really salty in general yesterday. It was mainly because I think I didn't sleep enough. I slept like 4 hours yesterday.
Almost a complete recovery, I would say.
I didn't quite sleep enough today either, because I think I needed some catch-up sleep and I didn't get it. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully. I was doing the snoozing today, you know? I snoozed for like 1.5 hours and I woke up still fucking tired.
Directly into Pure. There are
Snoozy
5
snooze.
heroes surrounding him. There's no disruptor ult, but
Serious question, do you ever get tired playing Dota? Not really. Because I feel like every game is so different. It's only boring if there's many bad games in a row. But that's nothing. Oh.
Quickly brought down.
Looks to make quick moves maybe towards the top as well. If
Save's already up here.
it might be able to find the setup onto Bark.
Doesn't have ulti available.
Bach.
Does he have vision? No.
Good jukes hit. Plays to where he reckons it's at least likely that any sort of vision will be down.
Pretty outrageous movement speed with the Drunken Master plus the pig pole. He's literally just hasted. He just zooms out of there. Recall. Planet. Looks like they want to take a fight down here. Just kidding. Recalling away.
Yeah, they don't want to hold this tower. Don't quite have the primal split back up.
I thought I checked nothing to say and I saw the bubble.
Primal split.
Just blind.
GP kick. Going to go SMY first item.
Okay, so
Honestly,
I play this hero a ton.
Bristleback's only 1,000 gold below the Huskar. It's super fine. And Morphling's even with PA, which I feel like it could be better for Morphling, but tiny laning is pretty strong. I'm not gonna blame him for that. Way stronger than Brewmaster, right?
The vessel route too. Looking for early timings to be able to fight around, I would say.
You snooze, you lose. How does Mr. Huskar gate without mana? He uses HP. It's so weird.
Levels ahead of the PA now at this point. And Bristol's game has been almost completely recovered. It's 3 components.
Dota doesn't really get boring, but sometimes it gets very frustrating emo.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the catch. That's why Morphling counters tiny. But look, he was ready. He was actually quite kind of high strength. Still not high enough though. 1100 was not enough HP. He did pick up the bounties though, yeah. That was a good move.
He doesn't get that glimpse timing there. Might actually end up surviving with the shift. Katomi top.
Did you see the Stormstormer Kiyotaka beef trash talking each other in pubs? No, I kinda wanna see it. Sounds like fun.
Cancels. Tried to bring Y in time, but not able to.
And they can pressure the tier 1 top. But indeed, nothing to say. 100 gold. He'll have the Aghanims done.
It's literally only 1,000 gold behind. And Pure, you know, after he was having that full free farm, that did slow him down a lot where the Morph is only 700 behind. He's got to have Battle Fury done, I believe, coming out. Why?
Bringing in the TPs.
Let me see it.
Why?
We are not hungry for drama, but we're ready to see some drama when we're watching games. Makes the games a little spicier, you know? Why not? Vessel finish first on Brew. A little bit of a non-greedy build, but it might pay off. It's fine.
I mean, they can consider,
we'll see.
I don't think they can actually fight there if they knew where Tidebound was. The Brewmaster, I believe. Spirit Vessel's done. He's right next to it.
Spirito Vessel.
It might be tempted, though.
Yeah, 10 seconds to get over there.
Spirito Vessel.
Checking the supports. Katomi has it, but he's too far. I don't think they make it. Yeah, they made the call. Nothing really besides that. Like, it's also just painful. Like, if they get it, they could just die, and there's not really much else for them to gain over there. So I can see why they don't want to even try for it.
You're gonna watch Team Liquid? Yeah, that's why I woke up in general. But the game is delayed a bit, so we'll watch Liquid Nigma after this. Gonna be hype. 2 of my favorite teams right there.
Both have good timing.
Squaring up against each other. Jabs is back now too, to the coaching position.
The supports on the side of BetBoom provide them a ton of team fight, while the Brewmaster provides a ton on the side of Tidebound. Great dispels that he can do too. They're gonna look to smoke. They've got the Spirit Vessel done. Yeah, Aghanims is done for the Bristle.
Any bald league for TI? Nah, the bald roster, whatever it's gonna be, if it's gonna happen, it will have to be. We assemble the best available players. That's all.
You have the number advantage if he's able to just chain cycle on a target, get good dispels off. And numbers are definitely going to be a thing that we will see Tidebound look to play with a lot because of the recall. Just constantly looking for that position.
Battle Fury on pure, 14 minutes. Very decent. He's just gonna hit creeps till you get BKB. That's all what PA does, really. You don't really want to fight for a while now. I don't think Tidebound really have the heroes to put on too much pressure, it seems like.
That's a good shot as well.
It's a really nice
Yeah, getting the Gale Force online nice and early for the win range, yeah.
They have a lot of good ones. Even the Coddle one, if you got it, was nice. That extra recall plus extra heals.
Storm Ekia for right now? Are they? I don't even know. Wasn't sure. Shiro.
Not gonna be able to burst him. Another Gale here from Y. Kind of dragging Miro back.
Gets the shackle.
Shackle.
Bringing in the Baruba Buck's gonna get dragged back.
Double power shot. Okay. Clean. Interesting one.
Picking up the Tormentor, picking up that shard. Paying dividends straight away.
Immediately. And Shiro, really good play there, using that Tiny against himself.
Oh, they're going to lose to Roche.
Should be able to set up with it with all the minus armor.
Should be able to I mean, they're going to try and contest this, surely, Betbim. I don't think you let this go away for free.
Yeah, they're coming in. Oh, boy. The Disruptor ulti is going to be nasty here. Oh, that's nasty. Jesus Christ. Fatal Bond, Disruptor ulti, everything. Literally caught. He got split off, so...
But he's got to use it to run. They got no
he can't do anything.
Wow.
Shameless Roche by Tidebound though. Like they weren't. It's an even game. It smelled like desperation, right? Like what the fuck?
The supports leading the charge there.
Ooh, that was literally so close to a kill. He has a kill shot facet, I assume, right? Where he TP'd bot to cancel Pure's TP, but Pure's already TP'd at the same time. He should have stuck around. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bach is dead. Oh, the Roche! That's a good deny. GPK so low, dude. Where's my power shot guy? There! Oh! So close again.
Huge from the supports.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't sort of bear in mind the fact that both the Golem and Static Storm were available.
Yep,
they got a little too excited after they killed the Tiny, I guess. And yeah, didn't respect the fact that the supports could pretty much single-handedly deal with.
They were on the ward, yeah.
Especially if Shiro's caught inside of it too. It's literally we're all caught inside of it.
Ah, shameless Roche though. They have decent team fight. Maybe Brewmaster can't be in pit or something? I don't know. Then maybe, but it's weird.
Takes the tier 1 tower top. And in the net worth you can see PA pure.
Nothing to say. Gonna have a very nice timing here. This is actually the build I used to do on safe lane a lot. Eggs, shard with brown boots. This timing right here is nasty, right? But I don't see a lot of people doing this for a reason. I don't think he's kind of squishy.
He wants to try to go for more early fighting, but see how he's able to recover since the fights have not gone his way with the vessel build in these last few moments. They are getting more space on the supports, as we do see.
I think this Coddle Axe is kind of broken too. I mean, honestly, I can see Tidebound winning this game. That was like a devastating move, though. It was way more hopeful before this. Now I'm not sure anymore. I'm rooting for Tidebound for sure. This would be a hell of a comeback. Here as BKB 18 minutes. Jesus. That's early. Yesterday with the free lane on PA, I got it at like 20 minutes, but I died twice. It was sad. 2021.
Quite scary, I would say, for the side of Tidebound to show on lanes since they're playing versus.
Time to go. Morphling Manta, but I don't think that matters much.
Way more difficult ways of setting up.
They have Disruptor ulti for him anyway, right? He doesn't really care about his Manta.
It's also not that great versus Betboom. Power shot.
Looking for Miro. Shackles there.
To the Kobold.
Miro. He's going to need the coverage here for the Static Storm, the Golem to drop down from his supports to try and help.
Miro ticking down. Oh! Ooh, the counter kill. Shiro in trouble. Got the waveform, okay. BKB wasted by GPK or Bach. Drunking up GPK. Can they kill him somehow? Ah, he stunned the wrong guy. Yikes.
They take out the bristle. They will lose their Tiny, but
they wanted the Aegis there. Ah, this game is looking good. Now, Pure didn't even pop his BKB, so this timing is impossible for Tidebound to fight it. Double BKB, guys.
Yeah, they can still go for more here with the Aegis.
Yeah, especially now that there's no Brew split. They're going to know that they have the edge on.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the Nigma game too, guys. It's going to be fun. Feels like it's been a while since we watched Nigma. It wasn't that long though. Not that long. They were top 8 in last tournament. And Liquid were like 6 or something, so they're very equal terms, these team right now. Maybe. Maybe. Baby. Just a storm for Liquid? No way, guys. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be a close, tight series. Spicy. I'm ready.
That's gonna be tough.
This feels like it's worse than it is. On paper, though, 2k lead is not that bad, but PA is so massive. Oh, they got shackled. I don't think he dies, though. Unless he didn't even take that much damage. The thing about Disruptor is I think he's still a pretty good hero. His laning is shit, right? But hear me out. He has one of the best late game support timings ever. The Aghanim, right? Aghanim Blink or whatever you want to get. He's dead on him. It's too OP. Plus, it's if you haven't played against Disruptor in a while, you kind of forget about Glimpse, right? And then all of a sudden, oh, Save forgot about the fact that he's a Disruptor, just walked in and died. The Goo Master does a lot of damage. I don't want to flex or anything, guys, but this is literally my old build he's doing right here on Nothing to Say. Then again, he's not doing particularly well or anything, so... He asked for Bristle mid against Huskar instead of Windrunner. But this is my exact build. Brown boots, Ags, Shard, BKB, and then you buy Travel as well, if you have a good game.
It just does feel like this Huskar and this PA.
It's kind of a boss build.
They have great ways into this next 10 minutes of the game. The Aghanims is about to be done for the Huskar too, to lock down targets.
I need to remove the friends, yeah. I don't even do this build anymore much, though. Feels like it's very greedy.
It's a shackle shot. If there's no Bruce Blade, it's literally a shackle shot to set up the fight.
He's using the Morphling illusions to push faster with Phantom Strike. You see that, chat? It's making him regret putting his illusions there. 14.6k net worth. Holy moly. I feel like there are two types of players there. I would be the type that kills the illusions and kills his towers a bit slower. Only because the illusions got a lot of assets. Either you play for your own net worth, or you play to fuck others. I'm more of a play to fuck others guy. I would rather do that, you know. Ag's already on GPK, goddamn. Gonna turn the bristle on his front. It's kinda sad. They found Nothing to Say. He's gonna try to quill up Save. He will get him. Kind of sloppy letting him kill Save there before. Not that bad for Bristle, honestly.
It's good versus everybody, but of course versus Bristleback in particular, since it taunts and you just can bring him down in seconds.
I'll lag him soon, that's something. Noticing a lot of the supports right now, they have pretty strong Aghanims as well. Not all, they have something strong. Maybe Aghanim Shard too, not the Warlock, but Windrunner Shard is good. Bottle Shard, I've seen some Muerta Shards a lot, right? Muerta Eggs. Bottle Eggs.
Absolutely. The factor is he still is going to be playing into a PA.
How tall am I? I am 5. I'm 6 foot with shoes. All right, that's what matters in the end of the day. You're not going to catch me barefoot anyway. Normal shoes too. Normal shoes. The outside world. Without shoes, like 5'11", whatever the fuck. I don't know. 179.
Checking some neutral items since we have.
It says 180 on my passport though, but I kind of lied at the passport. Told me what height are you? I'm like 180. I'm 179 actually. That's fine. There's pictures of me out there, guys. I'm not lying.
Either way, able to control. Net worth is not leading. It's not growing. Staying stagnant. But it does feel still pretty good.
It's 183 centimeters tall. Not really. It's almost below average where I live. Not even that crazy. The one I am with shoes even.
12 yet? Okay, he is. So he does have level 2 split, at least on line 2.
See, they
Can you
jump
say
first.
chicken jockey? Bro, I don't even understand. What is... Oh, toss back. What does this chicken jockey mean? That's a big disruptor ulti. But BKB on Pure, Shiro. Oh, they're kiting well. This is a good fight. This is a good fight. Let's go. Waveform in. They tossed up the Huskar for now. He still has his BKB. Oh! Oh, the anti-combo. What? It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. My god, Bach like pulled him to the left. Pure would be the big kill here. He jumped up. There's a stone following him, but it's not enough. Unless... He has another jump. Stupid PA. Good fight. Shackle. It connected. It matters. He jumped, but they're ready for him. Holy moly. Tidebound those are back. Let's go. What a fight. Morphling BKB paying off bigly there. I want to hope we get a replay on that fight. I wonder... Well, oh, it was Bristle BKB too, right? Yeah, it was double BKB. Okay, that's what it was. Got them off guard. Not so tough now, are you, BetBoom? Now they got their own BKBs over here. The Minecraft movie meme? But is like the Minecraft movie good, or why the fuck has everybody seen it? Oh boy, they overstayed. Nothing to say. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, I don't know. Greedy motherfucker, greedy. It's fine though, they got stole the bounty here. Minecraft movie. What's the rating on it? 6 out of 10. That's it? It's so bad it's good.
Yeah, this butterfly's gonna feel pretty great here, right?
It is.
I mean, nobody wants to buy an MKB. No. Or, you know, have that sort of true strike solution.
They do have a lot of damage, though, right? Like,
sure.
He'll just have high burst in particular, and I am seeing the disruptor save. He's halfway to...
I hate Jack Black. He ruined Minecraft for me. Damn. I just know that... I know that there's a meme, but I've never... I never understood who's watching the actual movie.
He's got BKB.
Oh boy. Shiro. Oh! Dude, if you guys are looking for a new move on the dance floor, this is it. The BKB TP Morphling animation. Okay, wait, Pure. Going in on Y. He doesn't have win run. He's him. Run away, guys.
We'll be able to jump out.
Now do they want to go for the Roche?
And both cores don't have BKB, right? The Morphling doesn't have BKB and Pure doesn't have BKB, so BetBoom, they feel like they can start to force
I mean, can you get away with this as BetBoom? I don't know if you can.
No, don't make the same mistake Tidebound did, BetBoom. Don't randomly Roche like this. Scary. Agging soon on Disruptor, okay. That's scary too, but Caudle has his eggs and Pure doesn't have BKB. They're like chasing hard here. Yeah, they have nice ward here, okay.
Not getting anything this time.
And Planet is being a true nuisance. He needs to be dealt with in these fights.
Yeah, I would buy the same items as Bristle this game. If I was carry, but he's mid, I don't know. I like the treads this game. His game is not good enough for the travels. Butterfly Morphling would be huge this game. It counters a few of the heroes.
Less than 1k lead now. Things are looking exciting.
Good work, kiddo.
That execution in the fights. Pure almost has Satanic. And that will still help a lot, because you said limited disables, you can still hop in and out of these team fights. Especially when he's got this extra survivability.
Yeah. Guess we're waiting for the Roche fight now. Both teams kind of lingering around here. Still, we'll give shout out to Valve. This was the best change they made. Thank God they put Roche back where he belongs, you know? And he switches sides. I think this is like perfect. Like, I can't complain about moving back and forth between those two pits. It's good. I'm probably going to be complaining about it in a year from now, maybe finding out something is imbalanced, but it is chill.
So Satanic on the PA, BKB on the Tiny. He had a couple timings coming in here. Tidebound still playing.
Here we go, here we go.
Timings.
They're smoking on BetBoom. Best possible initiate is, well, either no, not the Morphling, not the Morphling. The best possible initiate for Tidebound is like Brewmaster or Bristle frontlining, but they really also have to not get bursted because it's not that easy. They could still get bursted. It has to be like a 4-staff suddenly to stop the burst. Then it's good.
Both teams waiting for the smokes to break. BetBooms will break first.
Pure.
Scouts it out.
He's gonna have eyes on nothing to say. Why? Trying to get the angle, but Mirror's in with
The combo. Why? He's just dead. He got nothing off. Still alive though, by the way. How the hell? The Glimmer Cape didn't have vision. Why needs to just get some spells out here? Any spells support? Any spells? He's still alive. How is Y alive? The Gold Scepter. Little bro PA is stuck. He's going all in on Planet with Satanic, but they're beating the Satanic. Wow. Beasts. Okay, guys. I know we don't have the replay system in these games, but how is Windrunner not dead? Solar Glimmer, sure. And Save is dead here. He BKB says fuck you, not Save. Man, what a comeback for the Brizzler. Honestly, maybe Bristle's still OP, guys. Look at that. Like, he had a bad lane and he's still owning. Not bad.
You gotta kind of be left scratching your heads if you're BetBoom, right? You're trying
Scratching
to
your
take them
heads.
on in these team fights, but Tidebound, they just start playing you.
Ready, watch. I believe it got delivered to him.
How is he alive?
He gets it off. He gets the extra heal. They can't even
Oh, the Caudal Ags, honestly. Caudal Ags doing so much work here.
And just why? And plan it.
Caudal is by far the most, in my opinion, by far the most broken support hero right now. Him and like Ringmaster's really strong too, but I think Caudal so strong. Plus he buys Ags and just wins the game later.
It's only 6 seconds. He gets thrown in the air.
They need to nerf the Ags for sure, and the Chakra. Then maybe. Maybe.
Truly enabled at its finest. He's got the Aegis now too. And even though
Aegis.
it's been BetBoom, just like game 1 actually, or game 2, sorry, or game 1, sorry, where they get
Game
2 item
game 1.
timings, they look for fight, and they lose off of those item timings right afterwards.
Bet boomers.
Quite crazy.
I will say it and I will say it again, guys. I keep saying this. I'm not a BetBoom hate watcher, but I feel like they're frauds, dude. They keep doing well in tournaments, but it's barely, you know? They never look like great in the group stages ever. They just have some like insane comeback wins every now and then, you know? I feel like they're frauds. They're not a top 3 team. I don't believe it.
Surely, someone's gonna get like a nullify soon, right?
I think you have to on Pure, but then you also need MKB. So they're in a
Maybe Pure will win this game, but I will say that that's a fraud win, you know? Like, I feel like they're supposed to lose now. They fucked up too much, actually. We'll see. But maybe he gets Rapier, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying they're frauds like that bad. They're not like below top 8. I'm not saying that. They're just not top 3 in my opinion. They bet on the boom. This is the dream. Morphling with Butterfly hitting high ground. Luxury BKB on top of that too.
Lost the last 2 team fights quite handedly.
I feel like every Morphling does the same thing, you know? It's just such a beauty. It's so funny. I think it's almost like cultural, you know? Oh, what a shackle! The Tiny's getting punched up. It's taking a while though. Nothing to say, kill 2 heroes right in the back. The Bristle. I'm watching the Morphling hit Tiny here. Oh, the break! It's over. It's over. Wow. Pure tries to turn around. He's killing the Bristle now. Bristle's still alive? Oh my god, he lived. I feel like Morphlings do this on purpose, guys. You A-click the tower and you just don't move. You see, like with Aegis and Butterfly, you just hit it, you don't move an inch. It's only Morphling people do this on, but everybody does the same exact move. It's funny. It's so despair seeing it, you know, because I've seen it so many times now. It's so... Morphling is so broken with Butterfly Aegis. It's so hard to kill him. It's like impossible. There's no... He has like 1 APM here. Like no need. No need to click anything. And it's over. GG.
In a really cool fashion too. In their own fashion. Based off of team fights. Not looking for these counter picks, doing some type of...
What a comeback by Tidebound. I'm impressed. That was a fun game to start off the day with, honestly. I thought this was Jover from that mid lane. A Bristleback spamming voice lines. But he was right, maybe. Maybe Bristle mid is fine even though he has a bad lane. Like, he just needs Ag Shard and suddenly he's strong. It doesn't matter. Odie Pixel. My man.
No, crazy stuff from Team Tidebound on that one, and what a recovery, really.
Level 2 versus level 5 didn't matter. Yeah, it was actually level 2 versus level 5. Holy moly. Alright, now comes the game we were waiting for, guys. Short break, and then we have Liquid
Thank you very much.
Liquid versus... Oh, they look so sad. They're graph checking hard right now. Oh, this is an intense graph check game because they were really far ahead. Like, actually.
A lot to think about, a lot to talk about after a game like that. And
the boomers are not happy, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much.
Actually looked like it was going really well for BetBoom Fair.
Yeah, it did. I mean, that mid lane was an absolute disaster. PA completely.
Don't Google fear biceps, bro. Relax. Does he get a pump in between the series? I feel like he goes backstage and he curls a little bit, guys.
This is a hero that
can't confirm it, but it feels like he does.
Very, very potent, but
those fucking arms are tree trunks. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn, relax. Alright, what do we have, guys? I forgot. Yes, we're waiting for the Liquid series, of course. Liquid versus Nigma. Until then, we haven't checked Reddit or done anything today yet, actually.
They played this extremely well. There was like one fight where they had this very long chase, and they got.
Yeah, this was the fight.
Just a 2K gold lead from this, or something like that.
This is the fight.
And it was enough.
This is when Pure walked under a ward he knew about, and then died. That was really bad for his game, but he still got a, like, this fight was insane.
I thought, like, okay, well, you don't get the crit, right? Like, it's an ultimate. But you can turn back into Morphling, and you have...
You get the attack speed, you get the gap close. Turning into PA is good.
You get the attack speed from PA. You're spamming daggers as well. Like,
it's easy clap.
Ability to chase in this game was...
Alright, either way, let's go a little bit Reddit.
And you get the shard,
Enough highlights.
Which, yeah, he used against
enough highlights, mate. Enough highlights.
You can use it against the PA as well, actually.
My pilot die went offline 10 minutes ago, so he's not here. But he'll probably come around tonight for the Falcons game, maybe. Falcons versus Talon.
Okay, this is actually Morphling favored.
When you reach Immortal and you can no longer play ranked with your legend friends. I'm a victim of my own success. I feel like they need to change this, by the way. Because before it was like... There was like a couple thousand Immortals every region, right? But now there's like tens of thousands because they changed. Like, it's still 5-point-something K getting Immortal, right? It used to be like, okay, you're Immortal at 5.5, and then the top MMR guys, they're like 7K. Now it's like, you get Immortal at 5.5. Oh, by the way, you're a third of the highest MMR, which is like 16K. I don't know, bro. They need to fix that, I think. They fucked it up a bit. For casual players. Well, semi-casuals, I guess. Queen of Pain in Time Zone.
Just instant killed him when he's trying to get vision for that glimpse. Then another time Tiny tosses a Bristle back again. Instead of using the Static Storm and locking him down, he also got instant killed again. So these things really set him back. So as I mentioned before, just
sounds fun though. Coddle plus Time Zone.
See why Tiny isn't often played in the offlane.
Yeah.
I feel like Miro didn't have one of the games we typically see him have on this.
No.
I don't. Time Zone is so dead now though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Muerte Cosplay ESL on Relic plus stats for making it.
So that GPK can go mid, and
it does look pretty good.
And he did do that, but he didn't.
That is pretty dope, actually.
Into, 1v5 in the game because
I missed the cosplay competition, guys. Was this the winner?
No, and our MVP goes
Time spent by task hours. Wow. Painting 30. Bro, this took like 200-300 hours at least. Goddamn.
Honestly, it's not Shackle Shot often that you see as like the really high skill Wind Ranger plays.
The one teammate that goes to 738 jungle.
It's the power shot, like, executing people. But in this game, it was kind of nice to see like the Light of Heaven type shackles, reminiscent of those
What the fuck was that?
So, yeah, he played
What? Is that a blood grenade?
entire series, I think the supports were.
I don't even know what the fuck the reference is.
The show.
Yeah, which.
Hey yo, catch this Easter Baney. This looks like some Chat GPT shit.
Right.
Make Bane an Easter bunny.
Yeah, let's take a look though at the mid lane. I mean, this was not about supports. This was about the Huskar versus the Bristlefear.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the middle of the screen, there,
That does look fun, actually.
All the action is happening. Nothing to say is trying his best.
That looks fun. Because Tinker can travel on a hero before, and then they pop up with the Spectre. It sounds... I mean, I think this might be semi-meta, because I think Tinker is strong, and Spectre is underrated. I think it's maybe possible to pull this off. Sounds fun. Alright.
Would be very difficult to win. They're on Ford because
Rank 1 smurfing in 4K MMR, really? I want to see that. How did they know it's him? Did they prove it? Or did he stream? Did he actually just stream it? 4K, bro. Why at 4K, bro?
Yeah.
think a lot of it had to do with the fact
That's
that
nuts.
sure, Wind Ranger looked good, but this Morphling.
How do I have vision for Haunt? Well, you can have Ags and you don't really need extra vision. He streamed it? What the fuck? What? And he's also playing Beastmaster of all heroes, so the hero he plays at high MMR.
These are the guys that are gonna like throw the team on the back, no matter
Alright.
how bad
I guess that's it for the post today, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Carries that will just win games for you.
Yes,
I think so.
Speaking of carries that win games, we also have look at supports.
Was
that
one
win
more.
games. Keeper of the Light
One
was
other
also
gaming
one
ladder.
of
Me
the
realizing you're
games
not cheating.
today,
You're just a
and
bot.
I think we're gonna see maybe a ban.
I'm getting
bit
Gaming
more, but
Gladiator
not
memes
big
twice.
ban, Jenkins.
No, this was just wanted to highlight that Baki.
Alright, I think that's it, right?
You know, sacrificial in this game.
Yeah.
He had Glimmer Cape.
Damn, look at that left. Holy character design. Now that's actually what Earthshaker should have looked like.
He's got a coddle.
What was his name? Karen Bloodhoof? Actually, I'm not sure if that was the same hero. There was another hero in Dota, I remember. But that, I think I'm misremembering it with the Warcraft 3 version, not Dota 1. That's a badass character right there. Wish he looked like the left. Now that I think about it, like Shaker's current design, this is so like... This is so old, you know? They probably made this in the beta or alpha and then they just never changed it, you know? They probably had it as a placeholder and then they never changed it. He looks pretty fucking bad, actually. Am I not watching the other stream? Wait, is it the other... where's the Nigma game? It's on this stream, right? I'm assuming it's the main stream, no?
Yeah, I kind of feel like this also.
Vision versus Avulu.
This was Keeper of the Light, Ags,
Oh,
really
Spirit
touched
versus
much
Shopify Star. We can watch that a little bit meanwhile.
Complete, let's say, a 15-minute blink with phase.
But yeah, we're waiting for the Nigma game.
Par for the course here.
That's me in the corner. Leslie with the 35 months. Waiting.
Watch WWE WrestleMania for the variety.
Nigma versus Liquid. Let's go.
He's good. Bane on me, Pushka.
We're waiting. We're just chill watching this until Nigma Liquid draft starts, guys. We're gonna hop over right away. The reason I'm not gonna watch this game too much is because I think it's just gonna be a fucking stomp as well.
It's not easy for Shopify for sure to put more.
Yadoro Morphling.
Their early moves, they've had some.
Yadoro.
But they're not really
WWE.
Meaningful tower damage.
I used to watch WWE as a kid. I don't remember what channel used to have it, but I used to watch it. It was fun. Because I remember I have a core memory as a kid. I saw... And that was probably my highest testosterone in my whole life. I remember watching The Big Show, you know? And I was like, holy shit, that guy's so big. And then I used to jump on my bed pretending to be a WWE wrestler. I remember. It was good times, good times. Used to do WWE moves on the bed.
So it's the only way you progress the map.
Classic.
So let's see if he does it. The Radiance is...
All did? Yeah. It was good. It was good times.
And he's going to lose his top tower if he does it, right? That's the other thing. Centaur will just trade. But I think it's a worthwhile trade.
The Big Show was a big guy, though. Undertaker? Yeah, the Undertaker was scary.
The other angle. Try to go on the
How big was the Big Show, actually, now that I think about it? Holy fuck, he was actually big, guys. They weren't exaggerating. 2 meters, 13 centimeters tall, 174 kilos. God damn. Relax, bro. That was big.
They have to force out the stampede as a retreat measure from Team Spirit. So Shopify Rebellion, they take the more difficult option. Interestingly enough, before that move happened, Medusa even
Kind of a decently big guy. But my favorite was Rey Mysterio. He was the GOAT for me. He had the coolest moves.
Specifically, like you said, because Medusa left, this means that Pakaz gets to do some good damage to the bot tower. He's not committing for it though, so he's not finishing it off. And now
220 kilos and then peak. Yeah. Randy Orton better. I never really liked Randy Orton much. He looked so regular, you know. He just looked like a regular guy. Like he was alright. Holy shit, that guy was 196 tall. Wow, what the fuck? It wasn't that regular, I guess. I like the Mysterio guy.
I think it's going to be pretty telegraphed, and you're going to have time to react and build yourself a fight there. For the time being, this should be good enough. See this Wraith King rushing the dagger now.
It was a handsome lad. You telling me you weren't excited about the moment Kane took off his mask? I don't think I saw that. Kane. I wasn't like that into it. You know, WWE. I thought it was fun, but I wasn't like wasn't a hardcore fan, so I don't know everything.
not have the
I was
best initial
literally a
fight,
kid.
leave Rebellion or leave Spirits in a position where they can't easily go take the next objective. You respawn on 1-2 heroes, you can just come right back in.
Anticipating.
That's me in the corner.
Here, are they? No way, they're just poking. Yeah.
So drafts haven't really changed much. I'm gonna try to find things to comment on that have changed, but I think change is gonna happen really slow in Pro Dota, guys. This might be the heroes we're gonna see a while now. In tournaments, we're gonna see people copying like the bigger innovators, like Amar 33, and the people who are trying new shit all the time. But in general, most teams are just gonna be playing the same shit, I think.
And I agree. Look at Spirit's lineup. They're not the best at killing Rosh or Tormentor, but they're actually quite good at taking towers.
First time Kane took off mask, everyone was scared of his face. Damn. I watched the best wrestling movie, guys, of all time. That one made an impact on me. I saw it in the cinema, and I didn't expect anything. It was called... fuck, what was it called? It was actually really good, though. The Wrestler. 2008. I remember I went to the cinema, I saw it. It was fucking really good. That was a good movie.
And nobody is nearby enough to make this fight really hurt for Team Spirit, but we'll see. Scam, very nice shackle shot onto both Lol and Rue, but still very hard to get involved.
You know, I like those movies that you used to be caught off guard more, you know? I didn't look up like reviews online before I went and watched it. I just went and watched it, and I was like, damn. Holy moly.
With the hoof stop, comes right back in, and Tomato's going to end up losing his life here. Nebushka finds the sleep now onto Hellscream. They finally brought in Pakaz. He gets the roll out onto Laurel, but they don't have the follow-up damage until at least Yopaj.
I should try watching now. I should try rewatching it, yeah.
Can they get out? Is the question.
Been a while.
They leave on Rue. Collapse though. He still wants an additional pound of flesh. He knows that between himself and
Nacho Libre was a classic too. I actually kind of liked that movie. It was fun. That was a Jack Black movie. The original Minecraft movie guy.
He'll try settle for this one. He gets away with the wind run for now.
It was a classic TV movie. You think Dota's pro scene is dying? No, not really. I do think it's... I mean, let's be honest, it's shifting more towards a Russian audience in general. English audience might not be growing, but we're still growing in other aspects. Like, Peruvian, I think, is going upwards, and Russian. It seems like. But no, I don't think it's dying too much. Chicken jockey. That's really, I mean, Shopify are holding their own against Spirit right now. It's not that over. Is it Temato Wraith King carry? Or is he playing the Kunkka? Because he could have... Well, these heroes can almost go anywhere. Wraith King has to go on a side lane, but yeah. I think it's Temato carry, though. Watch WrestleMania tomorrow? Nah, probably not.
Your heroes don't deal particularly well with the hero. Limiting map access is where it's at. Oh no, Tomato still doesn't have.
Right, a little bit of wrestling. Oh, he has ulti cooldown. Ulti cooldown Wraith King is long now, dude. You can feel it.
To replenish his mana pool. Wanted that additional camp. Thought he was safe, right? There's an observer and a sentry on the ground. And then another observer sentry combo on the other side. So thought to himself, they're definitely not here, right? Well,
I'm worried I'm gonna get sick, guys. Everybody around me are getting sick right now. And I haven't gotten sick yet. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's gonna go on to the Bane. Not one of the best shards in the game, but it's kind of nice here. You know, you get the AoE Brain Sap against Beastmaster. There's generally going to be a lot of targets, so you can get a big heal in the fight. You can use it for some wave clear. And I would say it's better.
You know, this is a random thought, but I really want to wrestle somebody, actually. I haven't wrestled anybody.
This is a classic trade. This will happen a lot of the time.
Wrestled anybody. I need to test my strength, guys. Maybe get humbled a little bit. What? You know, just a 1v1, you know? 1v1 jiu-jitsu fight. I'm ready for it, you know? But obviously, you know, like, not to the death. I'm just saying, like, casually.
Deliver more in the fights.
I wanted to try jiu-jitsu a bit. There was like a place that had classes near me or whatever the fuck, right? But then I saw a video of a guy like breaking his neck in training. I was like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Then I didn't do it. Now I just go to the gym. But I think it would be fun. I think I enjoy that kind of stuff.
Yeah, especially when you have the luxury on Dusa of going this exact item build, right?
Either way, I would want to test my metal, you know? Fuck it.
The old level 25 Medusa, because you buy yourself the split shot modifier with Mjolnir. You're gonna farm stupid fast, and
yeah, those are 14k net worth. Goddamn. Goddamn.
well, I think that's why he opted for this over the build that we mainly saw him go in Raleigh, which is more traditional, with the disperser build-up. Here,
insane DP by
so the static
Miposhka.
is very powerful against Wraith King, against Beastmaster summons, against potential focus fire. So I really like this.
He wants Staunch Strickland to beat me up like he beats Nico. That guy seems like an idiot, honestly.
A little bit of a feed there on the Golem. Pause and of his hero.
Pause back.
Fitness, he's about to just get completely collapsed upon. Unintended, because the Sensor just showed up out of nowhere. Secure that kill. Should be able to take the tower as well.
Kiyotaka Stormstormer beef? Okay, let me look this up.
Well, they're actually not going to commit for this. They're backing off themselves.
Which stream was it
I'm a little
on?
bit surprised too. Maybe they're concerned about
Some ghoul stream.
but you have all your
Okay,
defensive
Kiyotaka and Storm. I mean, the classic is two mid laners fighting, right?
Alright,
And
now we-
Kiyotaka took his mid, so
waiting to get a little bit of intel around the map.
you are garbage. I can't.
Wave, and they see- think
I
they saw
can't
some
play
shot
with
on the
garbage.
wave,
Okay.
and that was enough information to confirm that no smoke defense was coming,
Let's see.
and they take it on for dawn. So that's
I
almost
mean,
the
so
edge.
far
He
it's
started
tame,
talking about it,
you know?
And now he almost has it completed. So that's how
Kiyotaka
fast
doing
it
the
goes.
classic end, the Queen.
When we started
Throwing
talking
it
about
up.
the gap between himself and Tomato was 3K.
Like,
It was
oh, he keeps
Sensor
going.
4 casually, just out of nowhere. And Tomato's trying to build into his BKB, so they've been very reluctant, it seems, for Rebellion to make the offensive.
You
move
last pick
themselves.
Windrunner
Once
and
he has
just
BKB,
die.
finally time to go, as does Wraith
Running in. Alright, nothing too bad yet. Still normal normal talk.
Kind of just been outplayed, right? So
Doesn't escalate from here.
time to go when he has
There's still some left here.
Unfortunately, the BKB
Opinion by tier 4 player, very interesting. I like how Kiyotaka says that when he didn't have like a team for 1 year. Now he has a team Aurora for like a little bit. He starts like spouting off the
if you go in without BKB on and
higher
then
tier
kill,
player.
your
I
second
feel like he did worse than Avulus for like a year straight, but yeah.
I understand where he's coming from with this, but it's not
Honestly, that's pretty
particularly
whatever.
They find Colossus.
Nothing special, really.
Alright, he's totally overwhelmed here. Good kill.
Stormstormer is too like nice of a guy to like engage with Kiyotaka. If he escalated, Kiyotaka would have said more shit, you know. But this is like, I'm not even exaggerating, guys. This is literally Kiyotaka every 2 or 3 games. I'm not even every 2 or 3 games. That's it. Like,
Yeah, you
this is
just have to
nothing.
map like this.
He says that to everybody.
What I was envisioning for Shopify for their mid-game portion was find a pick here and
envisioning
there.
this though? Were you envisioning them just
I think you guys underestimate him.
nowhere, tossed into her doom? That's not what they wanted.
It's a small price to pay, but yeah, she's probably not supposed to be there. Let's be honest. But either way, like the way you want to play this as Rebellion is be across the river as much as
You think there's meta solve? Well, if it's Stormstormer versus Kiyotaka, though, I'll try to remember this moment, guys, and bring it up. The drama. If Stormstormer wins, especially. But he's not the type of guy that's gonna all chat, so.
It's a step in
Let's see the
right
Liquid
direction
game. Is it starting, guys?
to get across there and start trying
Oh,
to take
it's starting
away
soon,
the
guys. You wanna hop over?
spirit.
And we're not really paying attention to this game, right?
Defensively,
It's fine.
This is bad for cause.
This is bad for Pakazi. Factizi survived. Whatever, let's jump over.
As high as Sumail's. And I feel like when
Let's
they
hop
have
over,
that
let's hop over.
condition on the mid lane, eventually he wins them the game. Like if
You get Tor build? Yeah, Mjolnir does. I saw it. It's good.
These meta supports from the mid lane.
There's my
You
Sumail.
You play mid, you're a position 2, but you're just a glorified support for your carry.
He looks like he got a little morning hair going on.
If Sumail is playing something like a Magnus.
He was up late last night, I guess. Oh, a little sleepy too, maybe. Oh boy.
When it comes to the hero pool is still a question mark.
But also some of Sumail's choices in previous tournaments. Maybe not Riley, but ones before that.
There's Jabs. He was with stream with us, on stream with us last week, twice or 2 or 3 times. You guys remember? Now he's back in the coaching seat. He seems to be the main coach too. There's no blitz there right now.
And he's not opting to go for like the BKB or the Agnum's build.
I wonder who's gonna draft for Liquid this tournament. They actually kind of like switch every tournament, so we'll see.
Mid laners are going, why is Sumail not going for this build or this path? Because if he did that, we're
Karaoke.
the game. But then they
See karaoke at the karaoke. Here we go.
You know, you're praising the kind of that scaling. I think Sumail has had moments where he has chosen greedier item paths that maybe if you rewind the clock wouldn't have got punished. But due to the caliber of all the teams that we have, a slightly wrong build can really impact your ability to close out a game. And
Looks like, to me, the despair setting in on Nisha's face, it feels like he's drafting, guys. I feel like it's him this time. He's back to drafting. They won a tournament with him drafting, so...
And that's kind of what's happening, at least in the tournaments that I've been able to cover.
Sorry, I was going to say with the draft is about to start, but
Let's go, let's go.
To go off of that, like,
Holy Boxy.
not
The
only
Darth Boxy is here.
or the safe lane, like they sometimes do tend to pick some different things, and I don't know if that's maybe due to them not being to scream.
Alright, TA Furion banned against Liquid, not surprising at all. Bristle first banned against Nigma, okay. This hero is stocks, huh? Not so much in pubs, seems kind of whatever in pubs, but here, alright.
Like things like that do happen, but I still think that there's huge room for improvement when it comes to Nigma.
I just like the fact that they're an identity.
Of course it's GH standing, he wouldn't mind standing, right?
They were a team that still was doing the IO. Of course, you have GH, but it's like they do IO strategies. They like to do the Darkser before it became popular. Like they clearly come to tournaments with this is our playbook, and we are going to make our playbook work. And you know, it depends on how far they can get, and it's the I guess the tournament adaptation that you're going to look at. And
they have the Coddle as well, by the way. A lot of
Beastmaster, okay.
ban that one out against them.
Jab said it to you last time he will main coach in next tournament. Oh, I didn't remember him said that. Yeah. Beastmaster first pick, okay. I wonder if how much they've been practicing it, right? Because usually it was just Saberlight playing it. But if Mikke or Nisha has played it, it offers a whole new dimension in the draft. This is things we can't look up on Pro Tracker now. Kind of important to either know or not know, right?
Like if you want to play it safe for Nigma right now, you have something like a PA Warlock into Beastmaster. Feels decent in the laning stage. Overall, another hero that's really good at the moment is the Terrorblade. You could even go for like something like an Abaddon the moment you see the Beast. You mentioned, I believe, the Ringmaster as well. But
Classic Jakiro. Kind of a bit of a steal pick for Insania. He's like a big Jakiro guy, right?
the fact that at least in the last 2 to 3 weeks, we've seen the shift of Jakiro, where before it was always, I think it's called
Remember in Dota I have over 20 heroes, not 20 100 heroes, not just 20 OP ones. No, it's always like this, guys. The heroes are, some heroes are just always OP. You can't help that. And when you're playing for money like these guys are, you're not gonna be goofing around too much. That's why it's exciting when somebody thinks of something new, right? Even if it's small. Sometimes it could be as small as an item build on a hero, right? It is exciting. Gorgc already drafted a stun though. It's looking promising here. I like the PA ban here. Fuck PA.
Like why the hell wouldn't you have a double stun? Like a secondary stun on your ice pad? But
I like the respect on Mikke though. 3 of his heroes first banned.
You can go 1-1-4 and it's ridiculous.
Maybe this is a carry patch. Look how many carry heroes are banned. That's crazy.
The main point is with Twin Terror, you're getting 10% more damage on each of your hits.
Yeah, I saw that OB King. We saw the Reddit thread yesterday.
You're taking it for the lane. You're not at minute 15 going, oh, I'm going to buy a Dragon Lance and try and right-click my enemy. Right? You are truly just going, I want to win the lane and truly delete my opponents.
I want to win the lane.
Just a nice kind of natural change for the hero.
Yeah, nice bonus damage here and there. They get the PA and the gyro bans, by the way. So
It looks like Nisha's drafting, kind of. Not actually, or is Mikke drafting? Jab seems to be looking at a different screen. Never mind.
Even though in Nigma's hands, it's been strong, but I'm tired of the hero.
No, we'll spare a thought for OD Pixel and Fogged as well. I don't know how many Tinker games they had to cast.
80% win rate Tinker.
Like a group vote from all the teams.
What a hero.
You all pick like your top 3 heroes, most hated.
Gorgc seems fucking locked in. Look at him.
Banned for the entire event.
It's a good idea.
I mean, it would make it way more enjoyable. I don't think any of us want to talk about March of the Machines or Defense.
The Darkseer, very early Darkseer pick. Wow. It's spicy because one, we've seen Beastmaster safe laning as Darkseer and it stomps it. So I'm worried that like Mick is just gonna pick up a Darkseer here, right? And just chill. Feels like it a little bit.
Like Nature's Prophet and the Medusa that need to go in the first phase, most likely. But
Noob Darkseer though, yeah. At least they I feel like Noob and Omar, they kind of reinvented playing offlane in the last patch. They were insisting on playing double melee patch when nobody was doing it. And it's kind of like accepted to play double melee. Oh wait, Ringmaster was in the pool? That's wild. Hero's really strong right now. Kind of first ban in pubs from what we've seen.
Where the cast range was reduced when you slide to your ally. No one wanted to play it anymore. but with the rise of Kunkka, with Xmark and Torrent, with Ringmaster Will, if you get drinking buddies on Tusk, it doesn't matter how you get that repositioning, just getting the snowball save breaks their aggression.
Just while the draft evolves, because I want to get this on the broadcast, tell us about the rise of Ringmaster, because again, last Wallachia...
Sumail can play Darkseer? True, Sumail does play a little bit of goofy mids right now. He's been playing Beastmaster mid and everything, so he can play Darkseer, I bet, too. True. He did it once. They lost that game, I believe, but that's fine. ET is good against these double melee Darkseer lanes, usually, because he kind of does more damage than the shells. He just mans up and smacks him. I don't like him so much against Darkseer though, because you do get the very nice illusion in fights. You can also stomp all the illusions in the middle when Darkseer vac ultis as well. It's not so bad.
You don't take that facet, but I'd love to see it. Like, I'd love to see that.
The iconic Suns call.
That secondary bag of goods is just way too funny to play around. But of course, it's bad. So it's not gonna.
When I watch ESL muted, I'd rather kill myself than play with Mickey and team. No, Mickey is like the best type of teammate, guys. Trust me. He's a bit loud. Like he's not like it's different for different people, right? Like if you're playing Falcons or Tundra, right? They're gonna be kind of silent most of the game and be efficient in communication. But Mickey will lead the game, you know, with a like he will lead the game. What targets to kill, what he's doing at all times, you know. He's yapping a lot, but I mean, there's a reason why he's winning tournaments. I think it works, dude. Works.
Now you have ET with a sleep. You have Ringmaster with the escape act or the Will of is it Will of Wonder? Yeah, Will of Wonder. And then Beastmaster though can stand up the front line with a BKB and Aghanim's. So it's like,
man, does it feel great that you can build a Vanguard on
Darkseer?
A little bit of excitement, you know. Tusky Tusk with the Darkseer. Potentially, unless it's Darkseer mid. Now they're gonna have to show something else though, and this is a hard one. I don't know what you want to play right now. This is such a hard pick. You need to pick something that's considered kind of broken. Potentially laning against Beastmaster. But so many of those heroes are banned, like Gyro and TA and stuff. That's a tough one.
I think both teams are drafting to their own style.
I know this sounds kind of crazy, guys, but I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this might be Jakiro offlane right now, Darkseer mid. Jakiro Tusk lane. Okay, yeah, Terrorblade makes sense. He's kind of one of the broken ones, good against Beast and safe lane. Ghost plays it. It's a good pick. And it could even work offlane with the Tusk and they put Darkseer mid. No way. I mean, I've seen Avulus do it. Zibba likes the offlane Jakiro. It's just an idea. If Darkseer gets too countered on lane, and then you can think it out.
Darkseer isn't bad. You can get
Morph is a classic combination, yeah.
Classic combo. You can get over the shards. I feel like whenever I see a Tusk, I'd like to.
It's an idea that's open at least to them, you know.
Built-in mobility like Blink or.
There's the Ursa against Darkseer. One of the best heroes against Darkseer in lane. Just eats him alive, and then later in the game, very easy way to burst him. Good nullifier buyer against Darkseer too. Kind of expected as soon as you see Darkseer, you just Ursa it up. So now I'm expecting this Darkseer to go mid. And I'm expecting either TB or Jakiro to go top. I don't mind this as a TB carry game though, so... Yeah. I like the Jakiro offlane, I'm just telling you guys right now. It's good.
You then actually kind of create the tempo, but yes, Ursa versus Darkseer, if you put them in a 1v1, Ursa wins the lane every single time.
Like even with the
it works in this lineup. Are they gonna be spicy enough to do it though? We'll see. Maybe not. Let's see what Liquid ban, what they're thinking. They probably are thinking. I mean, they're considering Darkseer going mid because Sumail has done it a few games, and they probably would assume TB's going offlane then, right? Did they ban the Enigma? That also would have been a very strong pick. I do think that's a good ban with the Tusk. They're not falling for the Darkseer must go offlane shenanigans.
He did. Yeah.
You're right.
I have to just triple check that because right now the bans from Liquid are respecting the Darkseer can get to mid. Then you find a new offlane because Enigma, very good counter to the Ursa. Something you need to be careful for.
Nigma will have last picks. They get to use all their flex as much as they can. Do you guys think I should go to Denmark for Blast, by the way, chat? Do you guys think it's worth it? There's Blast in Denmark in about 2 weeks from now. I'll just stream from there, you know. We'll have a little coach interviews every now and then. And that's it. I'll finally maybe get Aoi on stream, guys. Even though he said no last time. This time he said he would do it. No? Just stay at home?
Kind of obvious. Even though Beast has been played mid as well.
No, I will be still streaming, guys. Just from there instead. It's not gonna be some crazy shit. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. It was kind of like exhausting going there last time. Felt like a lot of work, you know? Like a lot of traveling, streaming every day, before and after. It was way easier doing it from home, I'll tell you that much. Traveling is... ugh.
There's also Huskar, right? Like, this man is still left in the pool.
Baker. Not sure if it's worth it.
Last pick for Nigma, it's maybe doable.
Nigma isn't invited to Blast, guys. That's true. No Nigma there. It is sad. No Gorgc interview.
Very happy with all the heroes that they have.
That, you know, that was one of the first interviews Gorgc's done in like years. He did it on my stream. It's kind of crazy. It was nice of him. They banned the Storm Shaker. Whatever, Nisha is back, by the way. You know, it was stand-in for Nisha for last LAN. I'm excited to see what if he still got it. They banned the puck, so what are they gonna pick here? Brewmaster. Whoa. Okay, so Nisha will play the Beastmaster mid. Surprise, surprise, Brewmaster offlane. One of the best heroes against Terrorblade in the game. Very annoying matchup. So, when I see this, I kind of want to put the Terrorblade offlane and sack him and pick a new safe laner. That's all I can say. Because I don't want to play carry TB against Brew, not really. I still have the Jakiro offlane thing, but I don't know if it's good enough anymore. Surprise, 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 surprise. I'm actually thinking about Slark a little bit right now. Weaver, both okay. That's a classic Brewmaster counters, you know? I'm assuming the Darkseer is mid at this point. But, and again, no. He has a bad matchup mid and safe lane, actually. I realized Beastmaster fucks him too, so I don't know. Tough decision. I don't want to be in Nigma shoes right now, is all I gotta say. I would probably just pick Weaver here and maybe lose the draft. We'll see. Unless there's a mid hero that can clean up here. Unka maybe, but it's so bad against Ursa. One of the few heroes that lanes against Beast well.
And if we do, then how do we kill the Ursa after?
Okay, they morph it up. So they switched it up a bit. Okay, so they are just gonna tank the... They're gonna do... Darkseer mid still, and they're gonna tank the TB offlane, TB match up top. The morph is similar idea to the Weaver and Slark. It's also... I honestly should have mentioned it too. I just don't like morphling against Ursa, and I don't like it against ET. I don't even like it against Ringmaster. So it's a little bit annoying of a game for him. That was a clever Brewmaster pick though, I like that. Brewmaster against TB is my new favorite thing. Because Brewmaster is starting to come back into the meta a bit, and TB just gets fucked by him. Purges all the illusions, all that, so they're gonna shove him on the offlane. Sumail's gonna have a bad matchup mid, and top lane is also gonna be pretty whatever. I don't know, I think Liquid have a smarter draft here. I have a hard time seeing this Morphling solo carrying this game. Unless he channels his inner miracle.
I believe they're putting Jakiro on the floor.
Nice, Mr. Dazzle not picked anymore. You got very nerfed, my homie. Amar tried him after the nerf in the officials, but it looked so bad.
However, it's going to work the same on off. What happens is you use reflection and you just hit.
Omar is playing +4 Jakiro, so they swapped the Tusk to bottom. I mean, that's fine too, they have the option. They've done Tusk on both players, so.
At least when it comes to the lanes, I think that they have fixed them a little bit with this last pick.
I'll quickly check
I really think you go to Blast and Blemrak. Remember last time we had a lot of fun? And you're streaming Sheepstick, you have good chemistry with her. Yeah, man, I had a lot of fun streaming there. We streamed with Odie Pixel and all those guys. It's good. The master lineup. Only Lacoste can see these things. The master. Are those the 3 masters of Dota 2, guys? Brewmaster, Ringmaster, and which was the third one? Beastmaster.
Apply that theory. The game is about to go live. Take it away, gentlemen.
I think so, right? Is there another master, guys? Beast, Ring, Brew. That's it. Yeah.
Should be a fun one. I think the panel had some good points about
Dota Master. Yeah.
Ursa in the lane, because because Ursa, a lot of the times, like the way they set up the lanes with this Darkseer also being
The masturbator.
so they have a bit of an upper hand in that one. They did not want to give.
Okay, yeah, that's all the masters. You look cute today. Oh, that's sweet. GH. Fine.
But he's definitely gonna be fine using the shards.
Dusky.
Yeah, okay, as Liquid try to come over and get themselves a kill. I'm just kind of looking into how the lanes are shaping up, and are any of these facets sticking out at you? Anything in particular that maybe benefits?
I'm gonna run it down mid and guess the first power rune. Let's go, Beastmaster.
I mean, Icebreaker on Jakiro, I saw a lot of people
Storm the stairs of enemy high ground.
In the last few tournaments. I still feel
Icebreaker facet.
Overall, when we break the numbers,
It shifted back to Icebreaker a bit. I saw it in a pub too, I think. Was it Kataomi or something? Kataomi was doing... Oh, they're getting bullied off the runes hard here. This is bad for Nigma. Noob is losing a ton of HP too. How many runes are they even gonna get on Nigma? One? Maybe one. Oh.
Happy whatever. Hope you doing fine, YouTube chat.
Monster needs 38 months. Doing good. Chilling today.
This one picked up by Insania.
Warcraft 3 went? Bro, I'm so bad at those games. I'm not gonna play Warcraft 3, guys. I'm sorry. Ain't happening. How did Singh do in the tournament, guys? Did he win, by the way, or what happened? Did he get a win? Zuma, you. Oof. This is a rough matchup. I feel for Sumail. This is not going to be easy. This only gets worse too. When Beastmaster gets level 3. Oh, bad micro by Nisha. Still good enough. Splitting the boars. Who is this guy? Disgusting. I need to practice Beastmaster mid. Even though I fucking hate Beastmaster, but I gotta do it. Cinnabar, thanks for the sub, man. He lost the first series? Ah, shit. Totally not go to blast.
Going back to that conversation about Beastmaster and Darkseer, you know, what is the timing still the same on that Aghanim Scepter for Beastmaster from the mid lane? Is it still like that 11-12 minute Ags?
Boxy. Oh, there we go. Nigma still got it. But this is a nice lane. Brewmaster against Tusk and Morph, rough for them. Mid lane is rough and top lane is rough, but this is maybe the lane we gotta look at. Have you played Dark Souls? Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 when it got released. Before it was even a meme or popular, I just played it when it was released. And then I played Dark Souls 2, but on stream I've only played Sekiro, that's similar. Jockey, thanks for the sub. I haven't played a Souls game in a long time now. One of these days we'll start Elden Ringing or something. You know, I always say it every year, but we should have like a variety Sunday or something, or for real. I've been lazy with that shit. We should have something.
He doesn't have it yet. We'll need to check that box slightly later. You want to max out your other spells, maybe put one value point in it just in case. But yeah, all your other spells, especially.
You say it every day. I mean, I know we should, but then it's like I stream 6-7 hours of Dota, right? Or if I'm watching tournaments, a little bit more, and then I'm exhausted, and then I go and I have to do the same thing the next day. Every day is the same, guys. It's hard. I go to exhaustion every day, you know? Like, I don't know what to say. It sounds weird, but...
Elden Ringer Pog.
Kevin the snipes, but maybe we just need to power through it. Maybe it will be fun, I think. It's like Groundhog Day. A little bit too much. But that's on me too, like I just gotta force myself to do different schedule thing. Mid lane CS looking rough, guys. 20-12 to 12-2. But the thing about Darkseer is he doesn't really need it. an equal lane. He'll do fine, and even 1,000 gold behind, he's a valuable hero. He will steal Radiance this game from Brewmaster potentially. Etiara. Again though, I think Liquid have this draft-wise. This is a free Ursa game. Noob doing good top though. Very good. He hasn't even pressed meta yet. Ready to pressure with meta here.
It's relatively easy to itemize in terms of picking up, some extra armor, knowing that both of them are heavy.
Nice hop by Mickey, good dodge.
As soon as he's left alone,
Yeah, this guy's predicting first place GG, second place Nigma, third place Falcons. Yada yada yada. How is Nigma third? Oh, you're talking about Blast. I don't know. I don't know how Nigma didn't get invited to the next Blast. It was really weird.
And if he can't move, he can't deal the damage, so you don't have to be afraid of it.
Yeah, I'm a little worried later on how this Ursa is going to deal with what they have in terms of kiting him. Like the Liquid Fire, the dual breath, Walrus Punch a little bit later into the game.
You have two carries pretty much.
No clue.
That have physical
They didn't turn it down. I can tell you that for a fact. They didn't turn it down.
And Ursa is all about that physical damage. Even though he has stacking damage, it's still physical damage.
And they pressure Mickey at all? Still holding that meta on Noob. Eventually he will press it and they will be annoying for Mickey.
That's all he's really doing, just trying to open up the lane for Noob, who, despite the
Yeah, top lane is chill. It's actually a pretty strong lane, I would say. TB plus Jakiro against Ursa ET. I'm surprised Ursa even has as much as he has now that I think about it. Jakiro fucking owns him here. Maybe Nigma have a chance, guys. Did I underestimate them? Not free for Ursa at all right now. Guys, I gotta grab some water. My throat's like really dry. 1 second.
Same goes for Reflection. The heroes are going to be there, like in your vicinity, so you can get a couple of right clicks. These are the heroes that don't deal well with the illusions. As it goes for the game, we have 6 heroes in the top lane, 6 minutes in. Both position 4s are trying to make a move.
Anybody coming out, GH looking for an opening, maybe to go in Insania. They land the shards, it's around the Elder Titan. They'll Metamorphosis for a moment, but they don't want to dive under the tier 1 tower. Boxy is here. See if the Ringmaster can provide any help. He still went 1-0-2, so he doesn't have Escape Act to help out.
Keeping the catapult alive. Noob will tank some tower shots. Needs to be careful, even though he does have a healing salve. Terrorblade is the hero that doesn't have that much HP to work with.
So they'll give up on that attempt at trying to get a kill here with those 3 heroes. GH actually goes over bottom. They see an opening in Saberlight, but
you should play Dota for 4 or 5 hours, smoke a joint, and do the variety for a couple hours. The joint will have to be reset and not think about Dota. It sounds like bad advice, but it probably would work. But nah, I'm not gonna do that. I saw some other, I'm not gonna name the streamer, but I saw some other streamer doing a similar thing too. GH. Oh, the Sug. He has the Sug facet, the drinking buddy. Wow, he's so fast. Look at him. Oh, the shards. He's being maximo annoying. And meanwhile, Mickey dying top. Snowball. Oh, he's so annoying. He dodged the spell. GH God. Man, I played a pub with GH yesterday. That guy still got it, dude. He's so good. That was nasty. Nasty by GH. And now Saberlight's dead, maybe. Drinking buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, they overcooked. Oh, they overcooked so hard. Okay, they got the guy. Ego got to them. From Pog to LOL W. The absolute classic.
And all the way over. You know what I want to see, B-Cop? I want to see Brewmaster and Tusk Lane. So use drinking buddies. These are the
happens every time.
Dota heroes.
Drink a little Cinder Brew.
Orchid first item. I always like TV Orchid first item. The stupid pipe people are still buying to this day is so overrated. Unless it's the best pipe game ever, of course. Do I stream on Sunday? Yeah, no, I stream every day. Of course. Wait, do I stream on Sunday? Wait, this Sunday... That's tomorrow. Right? I'm gonna be busy a bit tomorrow, but I'm not sure how busy. I have like Mickey dead again, not level 6 yet. He's suffering, dude. No Mickey giggle this game. I have a Easter lunch or Easter dinner I have to go to tomorrow. I don't know what time. So tomorrow might be a little bit shorter stream. I forgot about that.
Jakiro, you have Tusk and Darkseer, which
I'll figure it out.
pretty high level. He's level 8.
I'll probably be on, but maybe either later or I'll go offline earlier. I haven't decided yet.
He's doing pretty good. Not as good as Beastmaster right now.
Darkseer farming the jungle.
Stack, he should definitely skyrocket. It was Omar who was stacking in the
I don't know, the days of skyrocketing when you take stacks, it kind of disappeared. It's not that crazy anymore.
Yeah, not a crazy difference between stacks at all.
I feel like he would farm almost as much if he just was on a lane, you know what I mean? It's not even that crazy.
14, 15.
It's just a triple.
Especially from Liquid. But Nisha level 9 and he is going for that Ags. Timing-wise, though, looks like it's going to be around that 13.
Nishi. Pretty high net worth, but nothing like crazy. 4.4, he's 300 gold out of Darkseer, who cares?
I'll never say that my math is correct. We've learned that from...
It's not correct, and it's not fast.
No. I try my hardest, you know? The NA education holds me back so dearly.
Norteamericana.
To get that level 6 on the Ringmaster as quickly as he can and get into that Wheel of Wonder, have that extra bit of lockdown for the side of Liquid. It is a 2,000 net worth lead for Nigma Galaxy.
Now I've not seen Mickey being this low net. I've seen Saberlight being this low net worth many times at the 10 minutes. But Mickey, not so much. That does not happen very often. 2k lead for Nigma, guys. I didn't stamp this game, but I did say I like Liquid's draft better. But lanes are not working out the way I expected. One, I thought mid lane would be way stompier. They're trying to force his ulti here. No! He died anyway. He did the esports head tilt on Saberlight. And two, mid lane is not as good as I thought. Maybe Nisha has inexperience on Beast. A little bit kicking in. Do I plan on not streaming anymore at some point? Nah, but I'm probably gonna stream a little less when I'm older, right? It's normal. But I think I'll always stream a little bit at least. I think it's too good of a thing, you know? Just quit streaming forever. It feels, what am I gonna do? Oh, they're gonna... Because I can like do whatever I want on stream, right? If I don't like streaming Dota, I can just stream something else at least. Or if I don't... If I just want to hang out and travel, I could probably do that. Maybe I'd have a lot less viewers, but you know, at least I wouldn't quit, you know? Whatever it is, right? I feel like, why not? Hi Zol, thanks for gifting us up. Podcast, yeah, some shit like that, or whatever, you know?
I love and hate these creeps at the same time. With the Ravage, yeah.
Oh, Roar is up. And he's dead on GH. Chill. I get to hang out with you guys, you know. I've gotten to know a lot of you guys over the years. Kinda. You know, like, not personally know you. That's impossible.
Can you help me out
but you as a
how
collective.
they win this game?
First Roar being used. They grab a kill, first split. Any of these spells, even though they're on relatively long cooldown, they're going to use Pop It to try to grab a kill because they understood that they lost the laning stage.
He means me, smiley face. Yeah, exactly.
If you look at the items that they're going for, you see Terrorblade going for Orchid, which is going to be the big one. That's going to be the item that's going to control Brewmaster
Just chill.
and going to control Ursa. None of these two heroes love to play into any kind of silence. They do, however, have a good way of disengaging with the box and with Stomp from ET. Saberlight's going to TP in, but...
Okay, they're gonna get the tower here. Slowly. TB, are you gonna man up for this? Nah. Didn't get the last hit. You know, it feels like such a waste of time when they get the deny. It feels like you just kinda like literally gave them gold. Alright. Looking clean here. Orchid online soon. That's gonna be very annoying for Brewmaster. Wants to play on the edge with his ulti, right? Let's see, Nigma's mid game though. It has been a little bit of Pepela moments a lot of the time for the Nigma mid game. It has happened, but I have faith. This time it will be different, guys. This time it will be different. Morphling super standard build. Nothing strange there. Falling this far behind on Ursa is kind of sad, honestly. They're gonna go gank him with the Orchid. Ooh, this will be big. Let's see if Mickey has a read on this. He has a nice little ward for himself, but they're smoked. Isel, thanks for gifting another sub.
deep in his own jungle.
You gifted us up to Thompson, but Thompson, that's not even Thompson's name on Twitch, I think. Is it?
And a watcher, but they're still smoked. DB Illusion is gonna get scouted.
Yeah, Mikke is reading this. Very good.
Let's see if Mikke reads the situation.
He should with that obs on that cliff, but he is staying nearby.
I see him.
Now starts to go to the south of the tower.
The watcher sees him.
Watcher.
So he won't
Watcher.
at least not for the moment. Now Guardian Greaves finished on that Darkseer, so they do have a little bit more sustainability if they want
Let
to
me
fight with
guess,
Darkseer.
you consider yourself a child of God.
Heisel, thanks for gifting another subs. Heisel, you're gifting a lot of subs right here.
Smoke, they're looking for something.
Thank you, though.
Read the movement from NGX. Noob still sticking around.
Surprisingly,
Appreciate it, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Noob, they missed the clown show. He orchided. I mean, he's dead. He didn't get Sunder off the whip. Whipped it up. Then just ET wreck more from TB later. He kind of does counter both of them a little bit, yes. But wreck them, I don't know. He's 2.4k net worth. He will die fast in these fights. Not that big of a deal usually. They're gonna go on the brew here. He does have split. He got it off. Let's see how they kill these. Vacuum does not work against the pandas. I actually didn't know that either. They're running in a good direction here on Nigma because they're coming from below. Liquid is gonna say fuck it. They're gonna do the Torm instead. Matu streamer was cool. Yeah, he was kind of based. I like the streams too. I remember. Heisel, thanks for gifting another sub.
That's how it works, right? A lot of the times it does work that way, but it is Insania who got it in the end.
They didn't even get that kill on a Saberlight. He uses that split. It's going to be on cooldown for a while, but they didn't stick around him, and they also end up losing the Tormentor. So Nigma Galaxy's last few minutes or so.
I think they wanted to, like, ET's shard is
All right.
It's not a top tier
Roche attempt. They had a 3k lead before this, but the Tormentor and everything. Yeah, I forgot about Ringmaster vs TB, by the way. We saw this a bit the last tournament. It's so good against TB illusions. It just melts them. Heisel, thanks for giving us up.
You consider yourself a child of God.
Based in a good way. Yes, in a good way, in a good way. Not in the bad way. There's a bad way to be based, okay guys? Let's be clear here.
Side of Nigma Galaxy end up getting the Aegis, so it's a secondary prize, but really feels good to have that Aegis in your pocket, especially on the Morphling. I haven't really been feeling as positive in terms of ganks because
SJP, thanks for so many subs. Alright, thank you guys, thank you. How was my sleep? Nah, so. Hoping for better sleep tonight. I'm still over grinding Diablo at night.
Let me guess. You consider
thank you, Heisel, again.
Ghost will continue pushing with Vlad's. With Orb of Destruction, definitely has more than enough damage to bring this one down, and doesn't seem like Liquid wants to take this fight.
They don't want to take the fight at the moment, Manta style.
The sleep.
Ghost, they'll take that tier 2 tower. And now they've got this Radiance.
I don't want to talk about sleep. I'm a little bit superstitious. When I talk about it, I jinx it usually, so we're not gonna talk about it too much. But right now, my problem isn't so much falling asleep. I just don't go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I'm not tired, you know. Big problem. But usually it's the opposite though. Like I try to go to bed and I don't fall asleep. Now it's the opposite.
Level 2 split because the Brolings can still die. You're playing in a lot of magic and physical damage coming out. All that damage is amplified as well by.
I'm going to the gym. Yeah, I am.
They have a Guardian Greaves. Man, what happened to Dota 2 and Sumail? He was one of the flashiest players that we ever had.
1k lead only on Nigma. They're doing a very good job on Liquid. I mean, they're still a top tier team, right? They're not letting their lead bleed. The power play. Trying to get this mid tower, but it's being defended by Ringmaster and ET. So annoying. Ooh, look at that drinking buddy to pull him away.
When it comes to looks impact, Blink with Roar is definitely going to look cooler. Amplified damage picked up by Saberlight.
Yeah, to gym more maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the secret. Saberlight has the Radiance finished up and the DD rune. Being a little bit annoying, like 80% evasion over here.
Ice path missing. Saberlight really doesn't have to be too scared at the moment, especially with the rest of his team minus Nisha behind him.
He's kind of low net worth on Brew, but look how useful he is, guys. He's actually kind of a beast, no?
We'll see if they try to maybe take take this fight to Nisha or look
Who wins the late game ultra late? I like Liquid's team fight and synergy a little bit more. But theoretically, I mean, Radiant should have the late game.
Knows that something's happening. It's getting very close to his BKB. Nisha is super farmed. 11,000 at 19 minutes on the Beastmaster. These are some big numbers. Let's see if he manages to blink out.
Brewmaster. Oh, missed.
Finds the spot.
Missed me.
That was well done by Nisha to read that, blink into a spot where
This is not, I mean, even though it was Elastic Morphling, it's not the easiest solo carrying Morphling game. Ursa is one of the best heroes
Is
against
the
him.
resolution at 1080? I think I need new glasses.
Bro, people have been complaining about that a lot lately. Maybe there is something wrong. Let me check my stream settings. Okay, so I'm streaming in 1920 1080. Right? It's everything is good, and I'm watching here 1080p. Yeah, it should work, right? Maybe PGL is lying, but yeah, it should be 1080.
Gotta wonder if it's been too long and too wasted as Liquid are starting to catch up, especially.
Fuck YouTube, guys. I can't go 1440. YouTube is a mess to stream from usually. Nope, he wants Sunder or something. It's a run from the from the pandas. Sunders is Omar. ET ulti missed. Who's connecting faster, his team or the other team? Saberlight got one already. Oh boy, they're trying to focus the green panda, but they won't make it. Oh, you could save the green panda. I didn't even know that. Ghost in trouble. He has Aegis, but wow, he's surrounded. This is so bad for Nigma. They got super caught. Wow, that is bad. A good job, Liquid, though. Nice catch, top lane. Saberlight though made some moves happen. Male wasn't connected to that fight. He's the team fighter for them right now, so it's the Nigma mid game. Fuck. They had a 3k lead, guys, before that 15-minute thing, man. I'll remind you. Pipe ready soon on Sumail. It's like they always struggle with like post laning stage before they get their second big item, so to say. I feel like they always struggle between like 15 and 25 minutes.
Because sometimes we'll see a casual Pavis, so this item has been nerfed overall, but yeah, very good pickup in this game.
They're like kind of farming their next item, but also not doing anything, and Liquid are the ones doing active moves on them, even though they don't have the lead. I think it's maybe because they're too clumpy, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, they found Nisha pre-BKB. That's big. I think he's probably dead. He roars. He tries to counter kill. The 4-step is there, though. They got him.
That's the big kill. That's the biggest kill they could have gotten. Beastmaster was on top.
Yeah, Pipe Greaves. Now is the timing. This is the dream. This is what they were actually waiting for. Now they're back, guys. The Nigma mid game, you know, the hump has been fixed. Saberlight though, trying to buy a month up here. He does have split. They might think it's cooldown. You have to kill the blue panda before he invises away. They got him. Okay, let's see if they can kill the rest. I don't think so. These pandas are tanky. They're not good at killing them. Nice to have something like a Sven or a Gyro being able to kill these, but they're just gonna follow it. Oh, he's trying to pull him across the cliff with the purple panda. Oh, Saberlight though, move. Pog, actually? Wow. I think Ghost realized what he was doing, but a little bit late. They need to kill the purple panda. I've never seen anybody save themselves like that. That's Team Bald energy right there, guys. There it is. There it is.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child.
Hi Zol, thanks for gifting another sub.
To have BKB for Ursa in 300 gold as well.
Oh,
so yeah, that's the big item.
my bad. It auto opens the stream when I open Twitch. I love that. Okay, just have to close some of my tabs.
definitely when you have
Fuck Twitch, dude. What is wrong with them? I have it muted, and then I go to another stream and it's unmuted. There we go.
Relatively early on,
Fixed.
I did already talk about the importance of Boxy getting the shard because it's so good. First of all, you have ET to deal
Fixed,
with
fixed, fixed.
armor. You have ways of dealing with the illusions, with the Bruce split.
Leaked. Yeah.
The illusions, with spot
I opened Twitch, guys, and like look, I just opened Twitch and I go to the Dota section, right? I mean that's where it opens automatically for me. And literally every time it just opens up Ram's stream and I hear yapping loudly. Look. Okay, now as I say that, it's muted now. But it wasn't muted last time, okay? I don't know why.
Still though, net worth wise, it's pretty tight, but it does feel like Liquid have kind of been the dominators of the map.
Every time.
Farm has kind of gone their way. They've made up the ground that they were losing in the laning.
This time it was muted, because I muted it before, but whatever, chat. Manta on Brewmaster soon.
Let me guess. You consider
Hazel
yourself a child
likes to
of
get
good.
some.
Is available, so maybe it lies in that objective to get another Aegis, to have these next items.
No, that's Pike, second item on TB. Interesting choice. This game feels hard for Nigma already. I don't know why. Somewhere there's hiding some fake net worth. Is it the pipe on Darkseer that won't make too much of a difference? I mean, it's good. I think it's good. Roche is up, by the way. He's strolling up. The jumping Saberlight, he literally has no mana. I can't kill him. Oh, and Heisel gifts another 10 subs out of nowhere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 random ones this time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. A little build up to that one. Thank you.
Very good against these high armor heroes, mischance against the illusions, against Morphling, against Terrorblade, all that physical damage.
My man.
You see that Ursa,
BKB on Ghost. Okay. We have a timing. His damage is really low though against liquid heroes. He doesn't have that usual butterfly that Morphlings go for early. They're checking pit. They're not there. Beastmaster also has BKB now. Oh, another 20 gifted subs. Oh wait, big fight, big fight. 1 second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mickey manned up. He wasted his BKB a little bit. Okay. Sumail was sleeping. Oh no. Can he get out of there? He runs to his wall. He built the wall and he's hid behind it. Ghost is just hitting, but he's not doing a lot of damage. They're kiting the split. Let's see how the fight's looking for Liquid now. They used everything there, right? And they bought back on Tusk, so... Thanks again, Heisel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. And I got my breakfast at the same time. My breakfast today, guys, is less inspiring than usual, but I'm hungry, so it's gonna be good. It's a frozen pizza from the supermarket. Pretty small one, but yeah. Yesterday it was like nice homemade stuff. I'll enjoy this, guys. It's good. I'm hungry, dude. I'm happy. Don't worry.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
Thank you,
child
Heisel, again for gifting subs. No begging for subs in chat, guys. Leave Heisel alone, alright? We appreciate him, but no begging. Thank you, though. Is it even a good frozen pizza? I mean, it's okay, you know.
Got Darkseer, making sure that he's pushing the mid lane as well. Just maybe make Liquid a little bit more uncomfortable about going for this defense on Roche. But again, Saberlight just right in their face.
And a glass of milk. Okay, big fight. Can they burst Saberlight this time? There we go. And box. Oh, where's TB behind? He roars the Darkseer, but TB, he's in a bad spot here. TB's pumping. The positioning from Noob. What a god. Buyback Darkseer. Okay, a little bit jumpy on the buyback there, Sumail, but overall good, I think, still.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
Thank you, Heisel. A little bit jumpy on the Sumail buyback, but very, very good fight for Nigma. Perfect. They didn't really have that many spells left on Liquid. No BKB Mickey, he didn't want to get involved.
In the Earth Brawler stance, which does give him magic resistance. I don't know if he should have maybe swapped the Void Brawler that does give him...
Thanks again, Heisel.
This one makes him more tanky, the green one. does have Manta style to get
What items you make for Beastmaster carry? It's the same build every time on every roll.
just bursting down from 100 to 0.
I mean, sometimes it's Dominator, but usually it's just Axe, BKB, Blink, Shiva, Refresher. That's your items every game, it seems like. That's what Nisha's probably going to be buying too.
Blink with the Walrus Punch to set up for Nigma Galaxy, and that's kind of how it gets started there. They have that Blink Walrus Punch on a Saberlight. They're able to take him out pretty quickly.
What's the plan today for Friday? No plan today for Friday, guys. No plan. Shit, I burned the top of my mouth. I mean, classic. Why'd I do that? And they get the second Tormentor on Nigma. Alright. GH is got Shard for free. Very nice.
Both objectives now for the side of Nigma Galaxy, and GH has access to that shard. So he'll have the upgraded shard.
Yeah, it's the only...
Just hold the slice upside down. I feel like it would taste really weird. I don't want to.
Really hanging on that S. Yeah. We've got the banner too. They're up 1,000 net worth, and Ghost now ahead by 2K on this Morphling. He's been putting out some pretty big numbers in these fights. Didn't really feel the impact of this Morphling initially, and you know that was a little bit due in part to the pressure that was put.
Imagine eating a pizza upside down. I feel like the flavors would be hitting the wrong taste buds. It would be too weird.
Liquid want to play around this Aegis because they weren't too afraid, honestly, of the last one, but the game state's certainly way different this time around.
Yeah, most definitely. And I'm looking at neutral items that they chose. There's a lot of shivs.
I feel like after all the times you burn the top of your mouth eating pizza and stuff, chat, how come the top of my mouth hasn't gotten like stronger, you know what I mean? It should be like hardened, you know what I mean? Resistant. Where's my fire resistance, you know? The fuck?
McKay closing in on level 20. He's going into the Revenant's Brooch. He also wants that shard.
Yeah, he's just thinking whether
So annoying.
MKB, which item is gonna
My body has a skill. It's not adapting. It should be adapting to me. Oh. They got Omar, but they also got the Aegis. They used a lot of BKBs here. Let's see the fight. GH very much trouble. Got surged away though. There's the Brewmaster split. They're kiting it. Ghost a bit in trouble there. The bash came in. Wait for him. Still kiting. No blink on Mickey, but he's softened up the Morphling for another go sometime soon. Oh, the blink. Perfect timing. Well, he spammed it, I think. But yeah. I don't think Saberlight's really that killable.
Galaxy, they're thinking about going back in, but they'll hold off at the steps before they make that jump.
Quick and easy kills from Liquid. This game is very back and forth. Do you see one team getting a couple of kills, then they take objectives, and now Nigma Galaxy, they're still trying to look for something. There's no tier 2 tower. They definitely don't.
Did I ever train with a personal trainer? Nah. That's not so common, where I live at least.
You can see the quick damage numbers there from the Beastmaster as well as the Ursa when they were able to clean up both the Jakiro and the First Life.
Chat's my personal trainer. You guys backseat me about everything. Alright, don't need another one. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Shiva ready on Nisha. That's big against Morphling too.
I'm very impressed, Benjamin. That was quick and correct this time around. It took you like less than 2 seconds.
I had to
Very even game, guys. Chat said this would be a stomp for Liquid. Look at that. It's hard to call this game right now. It's a little bit of a low action game, but still.
So it's going to be much easier to execute. And if they can reset the
Better than a stomp.
BKBs, the fights are going to be much easier for them. With another round of reflections, vacuums into ice bats. Thing is, they need to survive, and I really like this.
Do you get double radiance DPS from wall and TBQ? No. Oh, Darkseer. Nice ice path, but it's not enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mikke's back. No more Mikkek.
And I want to go back to the point about Ursa and his itemization, where Mikke is deciding what he wants to buy. And item like this last.
Such a good Ursa game.
Very carefully chosen by Mikke, because as we said,
Once he gets nullified, this Darkseer won't be able to play the ult anymore. There's nothing he can buy. It removes his Iron Cells, removes his Surge. You have to like buy BKB or something, but it's so bad.
Because you have BKB, you have Blink Dagger, Battle Fury, and you need a Basher on that hero. So the last slot is is pretty much going to be, okay, what do I need? Is that an MKB? Is that going to be some Wind Waker, some kind of a Dispel? This time around, it's going to be Revenant's Brooch, which is a very good choice for Mickey, knowing that he's playing into Morphling, he's playing into Terrorblade, so those crits...
Can you explain which games are free for Morph? I mean, it's usually you have a free lane, that's very important, and then you have not a lot of stuns and burst on enemy team, and a good carry matchup, and you're good. But this game, I feel like enemies have a decent amount of stun. They have the ET, which is annoying, and the Ursa carry matchup is probably Morphling's like second worst matchup in the carry. Alright, they're gonna smoke here. If they get the jump on Ursa though, they Yule him, his shield rune, he was being cocky with it, now they're going in. The ultis and BKBs. Use everything. There's a man fight, bear versus bear in the river. But Ghost is stronger now, making trouble. Can he get the blink off here? I mean, how is that balanced? How is that balanced? Okay, he tried a TP, didn't make it. Nice kill, there we go.
This is a big kill. Mickey, he just bought out onto Revenant's Brooch, so it doesn't have it available.
Who has Nullifier, by the way? I saw a Nullifier. Is it TB?
It's gonna come out. You're playing against Terrorblade, you're playing against Morphling with Vlad, so that's quite a lot of...
Morphling has one. Wow. Just for the Brewmaster, mostly. It's also good against the Ringmaster, of course. It's the Ringmaster save that gets fucked by it the most, that's why he bought it. It's okay against Ursa, but not that good.
That's a set of barracks for sure. Maybe even 2 sets.
35 seconds till they get this Ursa back in to try and fight. Insania trying to buy some time with the sleep, but Noob's now over here in the top lane. And I mean, they're taking these towers at a decent speed, but they'll glyph again.
One racks down. Nigma are doing it, boys. Mick is still dead for 15. He's doing the Morphling move. Not moving an inch, but he has to move a little bit though. It's annoying. Saber's gonna split and destroy the backline.
Team to win this
Oh,
tournament,
no! GH overblinked. He missed the snowball. Save. Oh, I don't even know. I feel like Ghost dies anyway there. I don't know.
Calm down, chats. The international giveaway is still in the bag.
I think I'm gonna still say Spirit. Hi, Zol. Thanks for 39 months. And thank you. Thank you, the Fractach. A little bit unlucky. But again, I think even if he hits that snowball, isn't Morphling kind of like gonna get run down and die anyway? I don't think it... I think the strategical decision was bad to hit the second Rax there. They should have gone happy with one.
They have the mixed damage coming out from the Beastmaster. They also have Shiva's Guard available on him going into...
The Rev Brooch on Ursa. Interesting choice.
Very even game overall, but it does feel like both...
Is the anti-Morphling at him? But I don't know. I'm not like that big of a fan of it. It's okay, I bet. It's cheap.
And then it goes back to the other side.
It's been no lead really too high as Omar.
Nigma high ground. Oh no, you're right. That is kind of the second Pepela for Nigma. Nigma high ground. I've seen them throw a few games on the high ground. Look at that though. Gabe loves Nigma's lineup. It's good.
Yeah, I think they should run into Roche Pit right now immediately and take it. 15 seconds without Jakiro.
He fucking loves him.
They also took the enemy outpost, so they can't
oh boy.
I think
Roshan.
a lot of questions in this patch is
Dude, whenever Beastmaster gets this refresher, it feels so rough.
Nothing to TP to. I can't punish. I can't play the other side of the map because you lost those outposts, you lost those spots, and for the first time...
Oh my god, it was a refresher Roche too. I didn't want to say it. I wasn't sure if it was third Roche, but it was. Wow. This was... They're cooked by that decision on Nigma. They decided to go for one more Rax. It cost them the Roche, it cost them the refresher shard, everything. Very rough.
They've got an Aegis here on Mickey, but he's able to jump over the shards. And he's not really feeling the brunt of the Nigma Galaxy damage. Having that extra solar crest, of course.
Is Valve ever gonna add Ags back to Roche? I don't know. I'm kind of fine with it not existing. It was kind of broken anyway.
So double BKB, double roar, double Primal split as well on Brewmaster, who's holding the Refresher Shard in his backpack, plus you're also fighting into Aegis, and Abyssal Blade on Ursa available. Okay. They also have no saves. If Homar gets jumped, he's gonna be dying very quickly. Okay, that was a good force staff.
Yeah, you need him to stay alive. You want him to spend the money on the Axe.
This is where the old Abyssal, the jump.
Hi.
Yeah, would come in pretty handy.
Orchid Instamanta. Good spellcast. Oh my god, they might burst the brew with the nullifier. What an execution by Nigma. Holy shit. Aurora on TB. He does die, but bro, they're in a bad spot. They're fighting. Oh wait, Ghost. He's getting bursted. He barely got out there. GH will die for him, but wow. They're chasing. Stabilize ball pack. They might end the game here, guys. Oh fuck.
I'm not sure if Saberlight TP'd to an outpost or if he TP'd to ET Spirit, because he bought back, found the opportunity, and managed to get back into the fight immediately. Terrorblade, he used his meta, died, and Jakiro did deal quite a lot of damage, almost 4,000 damage coming out for him, but yeah, Beastmaster with the refresher that he used.
To jump in on GH Tusk with that dieback. Oh my god, no. They were so greedy to defend one Rax, guys. Relax, wait for TB. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Liquid high ground, on the other hand, that's scary shit. They don't actually throw a lot on high ground usually. Saberlight still has refresher too. If they don't burst him, there's at least 2 racks. Oh boy. This split. Dick the Lounge show. Oh my god, they're just double bursted. It's over. Nice Jakiro ulti, but I don't think it's possible to fight this. 3v5 now. Maybe it's not over. Nigma don't give up, so. But that is... Oh, in a despair way over, you know. And go on the Morphling and jump him. The whip. Nice Vac wall, though. Not bad. But still not enough. In some games, the Vac wall feels like it does nothing. Ursa is not a very strong illusion to steal. Ars Vic, I think so, man. It's fine, guys. It's a best of 3. At least we can see now, Nigma are capable of winning against a team like this, you know? You just need to do it twice in a row now. At least I think so. Let's see what Gaben has to say about his graph now. Do we have the graph here? Stats? Status? Win probability. Oh, now he changed his mind. I see.
Use Refresher Shard, they use Cheese. Aegis still up and running on Mickey for another 55 seconds. Not sure if that's going to be enough for Liquid to take another fight with it, but yeah, a lot of items are starting to pile up. Saberlight has Shiva's guard in his quick buy, even though they have 1 Shiva's, 2 Shiva's.
What do I think of this Ursa build? I think it's clever. It's not bad. It's the anti-morphling build. I would personally maybe consider Nullifier, but I think this is fine. Except for it's instead of the Rev Roach.
Would there be an argument for 3 Shivas? We got 2, why not 3?
Last bite.
I don't think that ever happened. Maybe in some Herald, but in a professional game, 3 Shivas guards is a bit too much. Back in the days, B-Cup, you couldn't buy more than like 1 item per team. For example, you could have had 1 Necro.
Nice room. Did you change? Nope. Same room as always, boys. Well, no. Same room as in a while.
What year is this?
This is like 20... Nah, this is like 2000 and maybe 7 up to 2010.
I thought you were going to say something like
1960.
Yeah.
Let's watch this fight. I have to get a drink again, but...
You kept going back. Smoke up from all 5 on Nigma Galaxy.
Here we go.
No Aegis.
Butterfly Morphling. He's hard to kill. But look at how well they're reading them on Liquid. Holy moly.
You blink in, slow everything down. It's very good against the illusion.
Dude, I swear I heard a steam sound. Well, that wasn't me? Fuck.
Talent, so Primal Roar cooldown from 30 with Arcane Rune, it goes down to 22 seconds. So he could use
22-second roar cooldown. They're gonna mass TP out. Nigma are playing for the high ground, huh? They're gonna give up everything. Liquid are coming now.
Arcane Rune is gonna expire probably, so yeah. Unfortunately, we
Oh, yo, yo. The Hex is dead. Oh, that's great. That was Arcane Rune? Okay.
Yeah, that was the Hex. Oy.
Back in the days, B-Cup, we're going back in time. If your items did die on a courier, 2006, 2007, your items just dropped and they were dead. There was a game where ZSMJ Medusa, he lost.
I don't remember. I never played the patch where your courier dies and the items die in it.
And won the game.
Famous Hyper Glory team player. Now, Dota back then was it in
Saberlight though. Brewmaster is so back. And it's kind of hard to see the power of this hero as a spectator because he's not so flashy, right? But he's so annoying to play against. He had like no net worth this game and he was just still annoying.
They're nowhere near the vicinity of where they're putting this push in, but Saberlight, he's going to TP back towards bottom.
Sometimes it feels like you can ignore him though, but he creates a lot of chaos and a lot of vision in the fights.
He's got the shrine. Nobody's contesting. Ghost still trying to build up into that satanic. He's got the nullifier.
Did you ever play the Dragon Courier? I don't know. I don't remember much of playing Dota 1, honestly. I just remember I played it. And, but I don't remember what I was doing or what the patches were like. I just remember playing it. I was just playing the game for enjoyment, you know. I wasn't thinking. The classic randomness of it. I played Han a lot more, but yeah. Dota 1 was just a casual game for me, you know. I played a little bit every now and then. Wasn't trying to be competitive or anything.
For them to, like, all your base armor is gone instantly, which is very good against Morphling and Terrorblade, of course. And now he also does have Hex, so they
that was a while ago now.
4-staff Hex initiation, Ogre Seal Totem. ET's gonna be very maneuverable.
Hex LD Titan.
Ogre Seal Totem.
You can really get in there. Ogre Seal Totem, 4-staff him in, and Hex a guy. Wow. Then he can shard out. I've never seen anybody do that, by the way. It sounds like a fun play. You put a spirit like behind yourself, and you blink in, and you hit someone twice, and then you fucking Q out instead of in. I think that would be fun to see.
Boxy is level 22.
Boxy has been living, and also ET to point out Insania. He's having a blast of a game, dying only one.
Guys, I need to get a glass of water, but Nigma refusing to fight here. I'm thirsty again.
He's got a Hex.
You get disabled. It's fine. Whatever. You gotta try it.
I mean, this is an ET at a real good spot, especially compared to the supports of the side of Nigma Galaxy.
Yep, Nigma are very patient right now.
Patch the timer yet? Is this inaccurate?
They're waiting for something, surely. Some timing must be coming. As you're noticing now, this matters a lot more than you might think. But the new upgraded Lotuses on the pools is giving both ET and Boxy greater Lotuses, which is kind of like mini cheese for support, right? It's like really strong. You could survive a 3 extra hit from Morphling or something.
Well, they should know something is up if they're
Oh boy, here we go. Ah, Saberlight. Have mercy. Oh, he mounted before, so the punch wouldn't land. They're trying to fight back. Noob sharded out a BKB. This is just a bullying here. Holy fuck. They found him in the corner and started beating them. Whacking them all down. Noob dead. GH dead. Ghost TP's out. Oof. GH though? Making moves? No. Why are they in the corner? I think they were in the corner to catch whoever was defending top. But Liquid said, fuck defending top. We're just gonna run. They predicted them, I guess.
He bought that Hex. They did have it, but I gotta give credit to Saberlight because he was the one getting the initiation.
If they somehow get Saberlight there, dude. Like, they have Hex. They have so many How is he not Hexed here?
Let's take another look at this one. Jumps in and you can see the
Oh, was Sumail's Hex still dead, actually? Maybe it was. That's the problem with Brew, right? You have to kill him when he runs in like this, but he's so tanky. And if you get split off and you're even semi-committed, you're fucked. I don't think he's broken. I'm not gonna complain about him being broken or something, but he's annoying. That's all. Nisha is buying luxury items now. Travels, overwhelming blink.
I mean, it's a tough spot to be in. They don't have so much.
Like we said earlier, though, Nigma's late game is good. But how good? I think they just lost the game in one instance. They went top racks for no reason, and then they lost Roche, right? And that Roche was a refresher Roche. It was even worse than it should have been.
Butterfly available, plus also he does have Serrated Shiv, so 20% chance to have True Strike, which is very, very good.
What is this meta? Dark Zero's Beast mid? Turns out the offlaners are just frauds, guys. Their heroes are broken. It's not that they're good at playing the lane. It's like these heroes are just broken, I guess. Dark Zero and Beast. I knew it. Do you guys think it was a coincidence? World's first 15 and 17k were both offlaners? I don't know. I don't know about 16. Was 16 Yatoro? I don't remember. Maybe 16 as well. Oh, bursted Nisha before anything. Okay, Nigma are back. No buyback Nisha, by the way. Noob is still alive. Mickey uses BKB. He's trying to chase, but nice kiting. Ogre Seal Totems, baby. Mickey in trouble. He's sitting in the fire right now. He's Ice Path. He's gonna die once here. Oh, he ultis. Ghost. Is he in trouble? No. Oh, that ET Stomp. It hit everybody. Are you serious? What? It was a 5-man stomp, unironically. How can you even see the ET Spirit in these fights? There's fucking clown things everywhere, spotlights, and then you're supposed to see the ET Spirit stomping you? No way.
They blink further and further away. Can they draw Nigma Galaxy away from their base? Because look, the creeps are taking the tier 4 towers.
And they killed the most important hero on side of Liquid, taking out Beastmaster, who does have a...
Yeah, Beastmaster, I mean, that was an insanely fluky fight for Nigma. I don't know if Nisha is gonna get caught at that like that again. A Beastmaster with the Refresher and the Refresher Shard, by the way. I remember when that used to work and you had 3 ultis. That was fun.
Blinks away.
Ursa. He couldn't box the beast, guys. It was a nullifier. Nullifier counters the box. I feel like Noob could get... Ah, he has Bloodthorn. I guess he doesn't need item. Mana. What am I saying? Mana. Damage.
He wants a Lincoln's, but even then, I'm worried about...
Saberlight's pretty much complete also. He's trying to finish an AC.
They definitely need a Lotus Orb. I see that both supports want to buy it on NGX. Great against Beastmaster, great against pretty much anything against this Hex initiation, so they can throw it on somebody who goes in first. Darkseer, what is he buying into? He's trying to buy his BKB. Won't have buyback available if he commits to it.
AC on Isha soon. As well. They're buying 2 ACs. I wonder if they noticed that they're both buying it on both Nisha and Brew. That's kind of a blunder.
Also down for Liquid, but while that fight was going on, there was a tier 4 loss for Nigma Galaxy. They need to be careful about how long these fights take too, with their base being pushed in like that. Bit tough.
Oh, look at the items on Nigma. 4 Ogre Seal Totems and a Ceremonial Cape. I think that's correct. The Seal Totems against Ursa is good. Bear gets countered by Seal. Oh boy, Noob is dead. There's too much damage. And they cleave down GH2. He couldn't snowball. They're going for more. There's no buybacks. This is actually game. You know what the strangest part is? Nigma isn't gonna call it yet. They're gonna try to defend this 3v5 right now. Watch them. Okay, wait, no. To be fair, Ghost has buyback in 80 gold.
Ghost has buyback in 80 gold. If they can get the bounty rune.
Sumail's sprinting for the bounty. Look at him. He's going for it. Man, I'm not sure who that is on. I think GH could have maybe saved him if he was a little bit more ready.
And that will mean that they have at least one fight remaining.
They need to go in. Banner has been planted, so they're dealing with the banner right now, while rest of Liquid, they're taking the barracks. This is
yeah, that's megas. Liquid, Nigma, I mean, never give up. Nigma used to be Liquid, by the way, guys, so there's beef here. It's their former org they want TI with. Then they said, no, we want to be named Nigma instead, so they left Liquid.
Yeah, he goes to the primal split. Good shards. They are taking away a couple of these Panda Bears, and he's down to the last one. The escape
Hey, the roar, the nice... Oh, there we go. That's the save GH wanted last time. Much better. Ghost still alive. He's hitting Mikke, but Mikke is maybe gonna fall here. Let's see. Pig versus Pig. Nice Jakiro ulti. That's a nasty one, but Ghost is dying. They're ignoring the Jakiro ulti. They don't care. Die back for Ghost. Saberlight dies also, though. TB is doing good damage, actually. Wait, what happened to Mikke? Do you guys see that? Oh, he's going for all in. He goes for the buyback travel in. He wanted to die. I see. I thought he fucked up. Here he is, the real Mikke. Boom, boom, boom. 2 air shock charges. He's just Ursaing all over them. What a comeback from Mikke. He was 0-2-0 on top lane, I think. He got stomped. Saberlight taking his shirt off just to reveal the same shirt again. Liquid did it again. They're just more stable. I don't think Nigma are worse. They're just missing stability. They need somebody. They need to analyze how they go high ground and what they do in the mid game, especially the high ground part. And they're honestly maybe even a better team. I'm just saying, like, they could actually beat Liquid. It's just that high ground. Like, why do they do it? Roche is spawning. It's kind of simple to see now, but like Roche is spawning. Why? You know what I mean? Why is like 1 extra range racks worth it or whatever? Setting up for Roche is like so important. Okay, better than Liquid is maybe exaggerated, but they're good. They can compete with Liquid, you know? They just need to fix that shit. Then we saw kind of a diff in how Liquid are making these initiations and moves a lot of the time, honestly. Look at Saberlight giga baiting this fight. That's saved, by the way. You can box the green panda? I didn't know that. How? What the fuck is that, bro? Who's making the calls for Nigma? I don't even know who their in-game captain is, actually. I feel like it would be... I think Noob and Omar are pretty loud people. I don't know if they're the captains in-game. I don't know if they have one. But yeah, this was the throw fight. This was the important one. Because look at that, Roche spawning soon and... Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe also a little bit of unluck. They really trusted GH would be able to save him.
As much as we gotta praise Nigma for their draft style and like sticking true to themselves, when you do falter with that second Aegis, when you go up to the high ground,
unlucky.
You're 1 or 2 mistakes away.
Double roar. Maybe GH could have saved him there. I don't know. It's worth rewatching. But even if he saves him, like I said, I think the split and they run them down anyway. It doesn't matter. Alright, it's fine. Game 2, guys. It's a best of 3. It's just a learning experience. Don't worry. I did say these are 2 of my favorite teams, but I have a softer spot for Nigma in my heart, you know, because, you know, I want them to do good. They could be fine, even if they lost, you know, they're fine. They'll win the next one. 15 and 4 on Mikke. Ursa is back. Dream Ursa game, though, we'll say. And at least he saved our prediction. Alright, let's go our Dota duel right now, boys. Let's go. Ah, boom. Ugh, time to not remember any heroes. Let's go. Is that an American flag there? Oh, choose language. Wow, there's so many languages. I can do it in Swedish? Wow, okay. Let's see. Ursa, let's start with Ursa. Man. Närstrid. Easy, close combat, hero. That's not a carry. What's an easy close combat hero? I gotta switch to English again. This is screwing with my brain. I almost want to start speaking. Okay. Close combat, easy, not Agi. So how about Tide? I feel like Tide Hunter fits pretty well. Oh fuck, he was female. Fuck, it was female. I didn't think about that.
Drop a freestyle rap right now, Papa Gorgc.
No. I saved that for the rap battle with Eminem I have later tonight. Strength, offlane hero, female. Okay, I feel like it has to be Dawnbreaker. What? That's crazy. How was it not Dawnbreaker? Everything fit. And it wasn't Dawnbreaker. Wow. Female. I'm playing a female offlaner right now. I'm a female.
To find that way to take the fight, but it's on Nigma.
Dude, all the offlaners that are melee and strength, aren't they like Centaur? What's a girl?
GG.
I thought Dawnbreaker was this big, strong, independent girl of offlane. Is there another one? Okay, let me think. Strength. Strength girl. Could it be Marcy, maybe? I don't know. Oh, come on. Dude. Okay, it's a human too. Alright, it's a human female. How many human females are there? The fuck? I always blank on these, dude. Every time. I can guess everything except the one thing. Embarrassing. Dawnbreaker, it's Dawnbreaker, bro, but it's like Dawnbreaker. Okay, Luna, Quap, Lina, CM. I'm trying to think of human females.
Straight away, right? And that's that moment of clarity for Liquid and the moment of I'm not sure what.
I'm out. I give up. Which one is it? Elsie. Oh, of course. Now I remember. Fuck. I couldn't think of it. Bro, I'm always blanking in this game. I swear, I always blank every time. I speak softly but carry a sharp knife. Ricky? Yeah.
That's the entire game plan for Nigma.
I don't remember him saying this, but it sounds like something he would say.
Looking for the second fight, they were committing to the first one, and that's exactly what Liquid wants. Liquid wants to fight in their BKBs, in their spells.
I've got a question for you because
Abaddon? We've never failed on this one yet, I think. It's kind of an easy one though. Loading screen. Here we go. Armpit guesser time. Ooh, that must be Viper's little tail, isn't it? No. Wait, it's an angry hand. Okay, I'm trying to think. Maybe it's like that Arthur meme, you know? Maybe it's a treant from Nature's Prophet holding a branch? No. What is this? I'm gonna go treant now. I don't know. Every tree hero. What a Venomancer. Oh, it must be Earth Spirit. What? I thought for sure this looks like Earth Spirit. Huh? I can't tell what hero this is. I thought it was Earth Spirit for sure. No, not Windrunner. But this is Earth Spirit, bro. Yeah, I'm zooming out a bit. I still don't know who it is. Who is this? It's not a Dota hero, bro. Oh my god, it's Tidehunter. Okay, that could have gone that actually. Bro, since when does Tidehunter have arms like this? I don't remember ever seeing him being ripped and shit. He's a big fat watermelon guy. Okay, that does make sense though. That does make sense. Yeah, I blundered a little bit in this today's Dota though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was a bit of a blunder. Windshine, 77 months. Thank you. Shit, we gotta play, guys. We get demoted tomorrow if we don't play. It's bad. No demotion, please. We gotta at least be gold 1. Alright. Let's lock in here. Yeah. Classic dirty brooms. Feels Italian to me. I'm gonna go Italy, dude. Lock it in. Lower the volume a little bit more. I can't believe I didn't get the thing though. It was Italian, but he got lucky, dude. It was South Italy, it went Greece. Alright, alright. It's humiliating for him anyway. You know, that's all that matters. His ego is blown. Salda a Guatemala. Okay, well, we know it's Guatemala. He will also know that. I'm just trying to figure out where in Guatemala. Salida? But what does Salida mean? Is there a place called Salida? I feel like that's a word though. Salama. Whatever, I'm gonna go Salama. It's close enough. Oh, Frontera El Salvador. Oh my god. El Salvador border, right? Oh my god, we're down here. Oh. Should've gone more south. Okay, we're there. El Salvador. El Salvador is really monka. I saw something about their prison. I don't want to go there anymore. I'm scared. South. 45 ahead, brother. 45 ahead. Schoenherr Road. That sounds really German. Okay, hear me out, chat. The Germans. What state sounds the most German? Carolina used to be a German princess, I bet. So, the north of Carolina was named after a German, obviously, right? Or Detroit, you know. It could also be Detroit. Michigan? That does not sound German. Doesn't make sense at all. How did he get that even? Maybe there was a sign that said Michigan, honestly. I missed it. Okay, we are in a Russian-ish speaking country. I think we're gonna lock in a Bulgaria or Serbia here. It feels a little bit too fancy to be Bulgaria though, to be honest. Land Rover, are you serious? Is it just Bulgaria? I'm gonna go close to Serbia. I feel like it might be Serbia. East. Okay, it was East Bulgaria, alright. It's fine. Italy! Bro, the guy went Italy, guys. Let's not lose. We got this, we got this. Oh boy. Oh, it's Mongolia, it's Mongolia, it's all good. We know Mongolia, let's just lock it in quickly. It's this weird ass car. Let's get it over with. Nice damage, a little bit of damage. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Boom. Novakotra Ltd. Thinking. I think we're in Ghana. Yeah. Locking it in. Oops, a little bit off-road there in Ghana, but it's fine. Here we go, here we go. I believe. Right, left side driving. Bro, I'm getting big Indonesia vibes here. Bigly. Bigly Indonesia vibes. Is there any way it could be Thailand? Let's just look around so we don't get cooked by a Thailand here or something. Nah, it's Indonesia. Indonesia for sure. South! Oh my god, it was so far north! Oh my, don't tell me I die. Okay, I didn't die, I did die. It was Malaysia? Oh, come on, dog. Whatever, it's fine. We got this. Just need one good guess here. Venus, Restaurant LLC, Arabic. Okay, okay, okay. Time to decide bigly here. Chef Lanka. Home delivery. I feel like this has to be Jordan, no? Rocky. Alikaza. I'm just gonna go in the middle of Amman. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. This is like Yapsor's apartments here. I can feel it. This is close. Come on. Oh, he went all the way there. He was right. It was Dubai. Oh, no. Oh, no, this road, dude. I threw. Defeat. Oh no, the D rank is real, guys. The D rank is real. I've lost so much Yugas lately, actually. When you don't play a lot, you definitely lose the mojo a little bit. Old me, it's the same guy, right? Yeah, revenge. I'm gonna fuck him up now, guys. Don't worry. This is exactly the guy you want right now. Win streak 1. That's about to change. It looks a bit tied to me. Wait. I think it's Cambodian.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, more or less.
North. Nice. Wait for it. We got this shit to be good. We got this. Man, they're stalling a little bit much in between the games, huh? I forgot to get water, by the way. Fuck. BMW. Looks a little bit too scuffed to be Germany, but it's close to Germany. Solar panels. Maybe it is Germany. Go Germany. South Germany. He's German too, so he should know. What the fuck was that? Austria? He got lucky, dude. He went Slovenia. Oh, it's not Slovenia. Solar panels in Slovenia, bro? Come on. Now this. Now this. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what this is, bro. This could be like Uruguay. It could be like deep Russia. It could even be Africa in some ways too. I can't tell where the sun is. Any way to tell? Is it there? I don't know. I don't know, bro. When in doubt, go Bulgaria. Oh boy. It was Colombia, bro. I was literally just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay. How did he know, guys? How did that did not look like Colombia, bro? There's no fucking way. Pony Island. South Sun. I never lose in America. This is a classic American car. Never have I lost in America. This is easy Kentucky. Easy Kentucky. It's the easiest Kentucky I've ever seen in my life. Boom, East. There we go. Georgia. I'll take that. Good damage. We're back. Imagine going Idaho there. Big problem. Oh. Miles per hour. A little bit northern vibes. Boom. Lock it in quickly before West Virginia. Boom. The only thing if I was ballsy, I would have gone up here a bit. New York, Vermont area. But West Virginia sounds good to me. Locking it in. He's panicking. He's panicking. He's like, oh my god, he lives in America. Surprise to say, I do. South. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Or Kansas. I'm glad I didn't go up here like he did. He went the same place he went last time. He just got lucky. Dude, he just guessed there every time. I knew it. He's just lucky. Fuck, he did smoke me last time in South America. He might know a little bit more than me. He's watched a few videos. Amazonica. I can't tell if it's Spanish or Portuguese, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. Fuck. Fuck.
I expect that hero to pop up very soon again. I do believe that she is with the go nuts facet. I believe she.
I don't know. Ecuador? Kind of close to the Amazons.
It's okay for the people at home. No, it's okay. No, I was just deciding if I wanted to jump on that.
Oh, it was Portuguese, but fuck, I missed it anyway. It was close to that. I was just close to the Amazons. That's all I did. Okay. But fuck, he didn't get him. I didn't get him. Okay, now I get him. I actually happened to grow up here. This truck right here, I start streaming from this truck. My streaming truck. I can't read that. It's Africa. Where in Africa, though? I want to go Nigeria, I think. Yeah, fuck it. Lock it in. Boom. Big guess. Please just don't go Africa so I win. Just go like South America. I'm not confident about Nigeria at all. He also went Nigeria. Was Nigeria. Okay. Not dead though. Fuck. All good, all good. Now comes the big yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Okay, India or Sri Lanka? He insta went Sri Lanka, and I think he's right. I'm gonna go on the north side, so if it's India, he gets cooked. Gonna go south, look at that. Ah, why is it so far south? Don't tell me I die from this. Okay, good.
I personally haven't mentioned it yet. I know it was probably mentioned quite a lot previously.
Fuck, come on, dude.
Obviously the statistics, right? Do you reckon would even get entertained?
Yeah. Yep. He's done, guys. He's done. What is this camper van? It's fucking stuck down there. He's done. Oh, I can't read. Look at this marbling, guys. This is a classic North Italian marbling. The stagflation up there too with irrigation, whatever the fuck. It has to be bordering Slovenia, even so some would say. Boom. Come on. West. Yes. North Italian. Knew it. Let's go. We're back. We got the revenge on the guy that won. I feel like if you lose first and you win second, you're the winner. And that's why if Nigma win this game against Liquid, they're gonna smoke him, guys. Transition right there. That's the plan. Watch this. They got this.
I think I remember Sumail playing in one of
What the hell is happening on Nigma's lineup? Io Marcy. Oh, okay, they're going for a little bit of cheese. Sumail does play Marcy mid. Yes, sir, he does.
Does love playing Weeha in the mid lane. No, Marcy in the mid lane. So maybe
Weeha?
send a message over. But yeah, I would like.
Sumail plays it. He played it twice against me in pubs. Marcy mid. He likes it. But
it is very explosive.
I still think it's gonna be safe lane with Wisp, right? Is there really that many combos they wanna play with Wisp?
If you running into a lot of team fight, Marcy can buy BKB, but
Get water? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a glass of water, guys.
Have very quickly responded to AoE control with the Willow, with like Bramble Maze, Terrorize. When you see that relocate come in, just preemptively terrorize the location. They now have to disengage, they're stunned, and Gyrocopter with a cooldown. Plenty of damage. So Io has to be careful in this game.
Plenty is maybe even understated.
Maybe too much magic damage.
When you look at Liquid, it's literally just magic damage and team fight. It's absolutely insane. Whatever cores you're getting on Nigma, I hope that they like buying BKBs. Or maybe they can even have them built in, because this is ridiculous from Liquid at the moment.
Part of me wishes that the Marcy, I don't know how they can do it. Okay, no, they're just sticking true to their plan. Bristle, often when they pick it, it is for Noob. He likes to go for Snot Rocket still. He doesn't try and do the Amar where he goes for Red Facet. He likes to buy Pipe, be the frontliner, soak up that initiation. And we already said that Liquid have plenty of spell damage. Why not now?
Brizzler opens up Marcy mid and Bristle with Wisp. It's also good. I think Bristle is good against Gyro, and so in my opinion Marcy too. So I'm surprised they picked Gyro here. Why did they pick Gyro? Fuck.
Yeah, combos nicely with the Marcy right clicking for everyone. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just nice. Like I feel that the draft is a little bit.
Uchi mama.
The way they take fights and the way they
turn the volume up a bit. Yeah, I think the volume has been low, guys.
And that's usually a bad thing. Sometimes
because I forgot to.
Cannot deal with it.
My headphones keep changing volume on me as well.
One direction. But from Liquid, I feel like.
Then I picked Gyro. It might have been, yeah.
Have a problem with delaying the fights and setting them up, or like Sand King is and has always been the best hero to counter aggression early on. Like you go on some tier 1 tower, you dive, he TP's epicenter.
Is it true Thompson is back to pubbing? I don't know. Maybe.
Right, technically, for Liquid. 4 heroes can do that. Sand King is just like a pinnacle.
Maybe he wants to keep it secret.
I think, yeah, the main thing is Nigma's game
team secret, some would say.
When you see
I'm just kidding.
Move to a tower, you're expecting Iron Marcy to be behind him. If you jump a hero, Ringmaster will save them. But after that, if their aggressive positioning hasn't allowed them to get a kill, there isn't really like a second layer to their fight. It's just aggressively run at your enemy and hope that you kill them as you run through them. If you don't, there's no like smart stun.
I haven't seen him online for a while.
It's just brute force your way through the map.
Is there a pick that
if he comes back to Dota now, he's gonna be mighty rusty though, I guess. He hasn't been, he's been out of it a while.
Storm Spirit or Ember, a hero. Like I think Ember's actually really good. A Mage Slayer that you can
for a bit at least.
Onto an enemy here that
I'm on an 11 loss streak. What should I do? 12th time is the charm, bro. You just keep queuing until you win. That's the only thing you can do. That's what I do.
And then they pick
it works.
Monkey King as their mid. I feel like these monkeys, maybe Kunkas that are popular at the moment, are.
You think there's gonna be a battle passes, TI? I think
And I'd like what Tiga
It's more likely this year than last year, I'll tell you that much. But I don't know for sure.
Something that you don't know from which angle he's actually hitting you in these fights, or which way he's approaching the...
I'd be fine if they said we're only giving 10% of the prize pool to pro players. I think that's fine anyway. Like, they will still make a big tournament, right? Why not? If they're concerned about the money aspect.
Mid laner that can create a little bit of either momentum to follow that skirmish that we're expecting once again from them, or a flashy hero. Often the flashy heroes have these big counters, hence why we don't see them, you know, as
they do it,
it's
it's
a little
fine.
bit more nuanced than Liquid. They respect Leshrac. I like, again, the Leshrac build for mid is very annoying, right? The facet which doesn't do tower damage, you go Kaya, Blink.
Misanthropy.
How would they be concerned? Well, I mean, I feel like it's bad for the scene having one $40 million tournament. It's actually just, it's just literally just bad for the scene.
It's just, yeah.
It's just a lot of letters.
This gets on top of...
It ruins the importance of every single tournament, etc., right, throughout the year.
It's plaguing the pubs, right? Like, you can see it.
No one will care anything but TI, etc.
So far, I don't think we've seen it in Wallachia.
I don't think it's good.
Oh wait, it's only day one.
20% for streamers? I think streamers could get a cut. Why not, guys? Actually, now that you say that, very smart idea.
One pairing, but you have multiple.
You have Bristol as well, by
exactly. So now you have the Io Marcy for laning phase, if that's their combo. You then have in the mid game, you can go to the Bristleback to make him tanky. And then if you had a Leshrac, for example, it's now he's our kind of the late game steroid as well.
Yeah,
So
Bristle
you
could be
really
mid.
have
We saw Nothing Say play a really good Bristle today. I think it's a good, it's just a solid hero. You can put it all 3 lanes. If you can do that with any hero, it's usually pretty decent.
I experienced it by playing IO in competitive scene and having multiple heroes to tether.
They have some
on. It's
flex.
like,
Future facet by chance? Multiple tethers for Io?
GH is just the go-to wisp, though.
A player to be able to maintain 2 perfect
I don't know what Liquid can pick that really like helps them a lot here at the end. I feel like they're gonna husk our last pick or something. I mean, again, Nisha doesn't play that.
Heroes that create utter chaos.
They pick Quap, ban Quap, and pick Shaker. Spicy pick.
We've seen the Sumail Shaker before. He has opted.
Definitely Sumail Shaker.
Before the start of the series.
But is there nothing Nisha can play against the mid here? Monkey's banned. Wap is banned. I do like the Shaker though because they needed something with a lot of stun. They didn't have any stuns. They actually fixed their no stun issue. They had some stun, but it's not like that much. Nothing instant.
And they have to respect the fact that Liquid
EA is obviously banned.
So much damage if
Tiny?
you are out of position.
You could no Tiny's first bad. If they could Huskar, they would Huskar here, but they're gonna Storm instead. Alright. Storm is fine. It's decent against all melee heroes mid, I guess. And plus, they, like I said, they don't have that many instant stuns, so Storm gets a little bit more value.
The only problem that I can see is if they lose the lanes again.
Casual Nisha
Marcy
Storm.
is just balling out of control, running you down.
Picking Storm against the Storm King, Sumail? Big mistake.
In the past, but I feel like Nigma, they don't have what it takes. Like, you have this mid lane Shaker who generally takes a little bit of time to come online.
The Kaya Sanj Shaker is coming, guys. I can feel it.
Might be pressuring from the get-go.
But then Gyrocopter pushes waves into a Bristleback.
I'm not sure which draft I like better. I think Nigma have a good chance to win this game. I think Bristle gives them a little bit of late game security too. And Io Marcy should give them early mid game tempo. Shaker's Shaker, right? I think it's a good lineup. Good lineup. They got the broken ass Ringmaster too.
BKBs are low, the game gets difficult. But the way they played game 1, they made the mistakes at 25 minutes. But their early game was good. So it's like if they can just have a good early game, create this time, then sure. But yeah, Liquid's lineup, it's
gotta be
so
careful.
foolproof, yeah.
Gotta be careful in the mid game for Nigma. I feel like early
Easy
game
for
should
Nigma?
be the easier part for them
Well,
as well, but,
I don't know, easy. No game is easy against Liquid, but
like Bristleback lineup.
yes,
one
it's
of their
good
best
for Nigma.
strategies. They like using IO. They've paired it with a classic pub combination. Like they're doing everything that.
That bot lane is unbeatable though. Jakiro Gyro is too hard.
Maybe we should respect them. It's like no, we want to be aggressive.
Are you worried at all for the Shaker? Because this is kind of a game where you can't mess up your item build. Like it needs to eventually that be
Stamping Liquid.
And when I say eventually,
Alright, stamp it up. I'm not ready to stamp yet today. We're chilling a bit today, guys, alright? The stamp will come later.
Yeah, I can see like Blink.
Not yet, not yet.
As an option.
How's that mid matchup?
Shaker farm, Storm farm.
Io Marcy really good too. Yeah.
Instant jump onto him, but I'm expecting both heroes to be very.
It is, of course. It's just I've played Io Marcy twice now, and I ran into the problem
be a little bit more explosive, but it's
that you can't really carry the game mid to late game. Not against real carries. You're just kind of getting kited by one pike, you know, and you're sad.
Thank you very much. Coming into game number 2
Thank
here,
you very
Liquid with
much.
a 1-0 lead. And we get the first IO Marcy of the tournament. It is
Any co-cast today? Maybe a little bit later today. We're chilling right now, though.
A bit of a
Chilling.
pub strat as well, but something that can definitely output quite a bit of damage, especially with that Unleash of Marcy.
Yeah, this is something that they ran 10 days ago when they played against Team Spirit in Rally. IO Marcy, plus they also had the Bristleback, the combination between these three, lowering the armor with the facet on Bristleback, and then, in theory, Marcy should be able to go in and deal the damage. Noob is playing the
Why don't
green
analysts
facet.
join a pro team ever? I mean, that's why they're analysts, right? Because they're not in pro teams. Usually, the analysts in Dota and streamers and stuff, they used to be in pro teams at some point. Like me, I was in one of the top pro teams, and then I became a streamer. Not because I had to, because I wanted to, guys.
Some really nice saves in the
2 runes each. Sure, here we go.
Pretty much a double save, and they have 3 heroes that are going to be providing vision. They're going to be in front.
But some people have to.
So I kind of like the adjustment that Nigma Galaxy did in this second game, and also overall they didn't have the last pick. They chose.
Also, when you get old in general, right? Your mechanical skill will go down, but your mental skill will still be there, right?
Considering that they had
It's
zero
true.
lockdown,
It's true.
so
That is
they had
right.
to take something, and I think this Shaker could be really good for the game. Problem is, you're playing into a lot of stuns, a lot of control. Your Aghanim Scepter is not going to be as effective. Bramblemaze on the ground. You get hit by some like random ice spat. You blink in. Not going to be the easiest game for Earthshaker. I also want to see how Sumail
First wave, 2 CS for Storm. Let's see if Sumail can do better. 1,
this one,
2.
It's a lot of yapping B-Cop coming up from my side.
Ooh, that deny by Nisha was ballsy. Sumail almost got the CS there.
BKB, I think in this one,
Nisha doing good. He's locked in for this one. 1v1 tournament champion Nisha right here.
I'm just gonna, no, I'm just kidding.
But Shaker is Shaker. He'll be fine
This
with.
is not a monologue.
He's so good. That was a nasty deny.
I can let you keep going. I mean, I don't mind.
Bro, this Trivision shit always got me tripping.
Pay the same, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how both these lineups kind of line up. It just.
Oh, this GH misstep, but he got tossed back. He's fine.
For GH, I mean.
Trading is good if you're IO Marcy because you obviously get way more value on region. But the kill potential on Liquid is pretty high. I gotta watch out. Stun into Root, into Blood Grenade.
Afraid, and I think there is some early advantages here for Liquid that they
Level 2 is a timing, I think, if they're healthy. This is why Boxy's been playing so aggressive, by the way. He wants to get them low. If they have HP on IO Marcy, they will just go in level 2. Oh boy.
For them to play aggressive. Boxy, however, is not level 2. I think he was staying away from one
there
of
we
the
go. Now he's level 2.
If they had Bramble Maze on top of that, I think that's potentially
No,
a kill
Zalblaze.
on Ghost, even though he has 8
How does IO
mana
Marcy still work
charges,
after
2
the
charges on IO.
change to E?
They would still definitely
Well,
try to go for
the
it.
E
Boxy
still heals.
buy another Blood
You will still
Grenade,
use the
mid
E.
lane,
It's a lot of damage,
Shaker.
right?
Source have,
But IO's Marcy power is also in the lane. The tether is buffed, right? So you jump past the enemies, you slow them, you stun them. It's really a really high kill potential lane. But this is a masterclass how Liquid are playing top right now. Boxy's keeping them low. He's not letting them abuse IO Marcy at all.
But we saw the way that Nisha was playing when we were looking there before. He is just trying to put on some harassment onto the Earthshaker. Earthshaker actually getting really low a little bit earlier on into that lane. And we'll see how Sumail kind of reacts with this as Nisha continuing to just put some onslaught here onto this Earthshaker, making his life very...
Sumail getting a bit bullied mid right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Is picking strong lanes. They have strong lane in the top. The way they played it makes it a strong lane. Playing very aggressively onto IO, something that Sanking doesn't like to play is get
this is it. This is the go. With they take the E spell. Look at that E power. Saberlight's dead actually. Holy damage on that bodyguard. Good job doing that while oh, he canceled his tether. Oh, but wait, they're going on Boxy. Boxy insta TPs. I don't think he'll have this pose. Yes, he will. No way. That was literally 0.2 or something. Are you serious? Wow. That's so bad because now he doesn't have TP on Willow.
Yeah, I mean, Sanking has never
That's
been
rough.
a good laner. I wanted to say that
Who
Dark
should I
Willow
play
fixes some
versus
of these
Odd mid?
issues with Bramble.
OD mid, who should you play?
Keeping them low,
Sniper.
making a mistake, and now, as you said,
and ask chat, they know. I'm sure they know a few more heroes. I don't know, I can't think of anything.
Lane is in a good spot, however. So
Bounty
Saberlight
Hunter,
will be getting some
apparently.
Solo XP will be pushing himself closer to level 4. We'll put that second point in Sandstorm, but overall they managed to stabilize.
Windrunner
the
is
top
fine,
lane.
yeah.
Ghost, double kill.
Not Timber. Don't listen to that guy. That guy is trying to make you lose. He got noob.
Go after him, even under the tower. You need to be careful now with Saberlight. You got Ghost at level 3. Your sustain feels pretty good.
IMRC is probably the most fun in the first 10 minutes though. 15, you know. He's so powerful. But once he dies once or twice, this hero always gets out carried. I don't know.
Is in trouble mid.
Nisha dying. The clown rotation. He didn't die though. Wait, Nisha manning up here. He has a fairy fire. Has he calculated this correctly?
I mean, he is not dead yet, but nobody's made the rotation to help him out. Tame the beast, and
no.
the fissure. That'll kill him.
Ah, we got a little Nisha eyebrow pump. I was looking for it. Watch the eyebrows.
With the items that he did go
Nisha,
for
wow.
with the magic wand, this is something that we didn't talk about. Playing into Shaker means there's going to be a lot of spam.
Oh, and now the punishment, Saberlight dying because Boxy leaving lane.
Yeah, he gets
Sandstorm. Nigma doing it.
Then all of a sudden disposed.
Do we still have Nisha WoW? What happened, guys? Why do we not have Nisha WoW?
Another kill in this top lane. Similar
We need Nisha WoW. Added stat.
In game number 1, where Nigma did a really good job in some of the lanes, but maintaining it was where they kind of fell short. This time around, though, Sumail's on a bit of a flashier hero.
He's Saberlight again.
Supportish mid, and Saberlight again get pressured with a third hero up top here from Nigma Galaxy.
The one time he actually does the face, we don't have the emote. Toilet troubles, thank you.
I think it's time to leave him alone. Boxy has been stacking in the triangle. Only 2 stacks, but I also
Mirakel, he's sitting out. He's not playing right now.
Also not having a good time. Bot offlaners,
Nice
he's even
deny.
having a worse time than Saberlight.
Yeah, by just
Nice deny again.
That feels bad. Marcy running in and denying your golden creep.
3 denies out of 4. Rough, and you're not even gonna get the catapult.
We also didn't want to show that he missed that catapult as well. We moved the camera instantly.
You gotta let him fly under the radar, but then you called him out on it.
Mods removing Dota emotes for anime emotes. Classic.
He is having a great time bottom.
Yeah, I'm signing in 7TV. I'll add it myself, guys. Don't worry, I got it. Add. Boom.
This also says to me, we are
Did I add it?
Right
Or did I do it wrong?
Lane, we want to invade enemy XP rune. Omar
Confirm.
is already TPing in, but if they want to contest this one, they probably need another hero, and that's gonna be Shaker. Sumail has a good Fisher attempt, and it's gonna connect.
Oh, Nisha. Samatel did it. Nice. Thank you, Zebel.
Just miss, and it doesn't
Oh,
matter
Mickey
anyway.
is.
They get the kill into Mickey, who was dominating.
Mickey's a little bit sad again, Doven. It's just a classic emote, you know.
Maybe the rotation's lacking a
The
little bit.
old one, maybe not the
He
best one, but
chased
it's a
over mid
classic.
For a long time, nobody rotates there. Bottom lane, maybe if you have a +1, you can defend against Sumail coming over bottom.
Yeah, whoever made that shot, made that call, definitely worth it, knowing that...
Yo, Saberlight going on GH too. GH here to steal some stack, but end up giving up a galvanized stack. Oh, he almost died to the creeps. Wow. That was close.
Wondering if he might, but Saberlight gets credit for the kill on a GH, and he gets a bit back, gets that stack. They'll throw a sentry down to see if they block that camp. Sumail's level 6, so of course...
Looking good for Nigma still, though. Sumail has even out mid now with a little bit of help there. He was getting pretty bodied by Nisha, though, I will say.
So both carries this time around, both having good games. We'll see kind of how it progresses in these next 5 minutes or so, how Sumail is going to play with this Earthshaker, has this Echo Slam available. But once you get Unleashed from Ghost, when you have it with this Marcy, especially if you get the relocate, yeah, it's a kill on just about anybody. If you could just continually get a little bit of lockdown, maybe Nisha's the question mark, but with a bit of extra lockdown, he'll die.
Rune bot, rune top, unlucky for Sumail, I mean.
A well-timed
lag.
Tame the Beast or a
I'm good.
With a totem. Or
hands. Where are you guys seeing my hands? That's not allowed.
So we'll have to see.
Better.
They do set up here together. 3 heroes here now make it 4 with Ghost. Saberlight, they know he's going for these stacks, and again, he's
trying. Oh, the ice path missed. No shots. That's bad. They're gonna keep going, I think. Marcy pressed ulti. It's a little bit deep, but it's a bit deep, boys. So relax. Marcy is too deep. Does she have jump? She does. She does. Gyro TP'd in too. All right, that's honestly a W. They made Gyro TP in. Take that. Meanwhile, Bristle trying to farm his way back. Holy moly, his game was bad on Bristle. 2.3k net worth. Wow.
Pretty stellar moves.
I mean, look at the net worth. It's still in favor of Team Liquid. If you look at the numbers, a lot of that is on Gyrocopter. Mickey's having a blast. There's also double Bounty Rune that he's about to pick up in the bottom lane.
They're coming back over, knowing they could just echo.
Salam alaikum. He steals the stacks, but at what cost? Let's see. They're coming in. Oh, the damage. Nisha's dead. Wow. They had the damage. Sumail trying to sling her out, and he will reload. No way. Oh, what a play by Nigma. Stole the stack, got Nisha, and got out. Wisp is not even gonna die here. He can tether out.
And they'll relocate back into this one.
This is such a nice move from Nigma Galaxy, and it comes down to...
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Slightly to the left, which does allow them to see tier 1 tower, and it also sees the movement when they're
yeah,
going
that
for
ward there. Who would ever D-ward that?
Going for the stack as well.
Wait, is he dying here, Onisha? Oh, look at his eyebrows. Oh my god, he's done. He's done. That was cooked. That was such a random kill indeed. He just walked up mid and he just died. And Boxy. Oh, okay, he's baiting on Boxy. He's jumping out on Marcy. Paid it a second to Gyro TP here. Gyro just keeps TPing, running after them. He's very fat, but he's not killing anybody.
Is surpassed by a Bristleback who didn't really enjoy his lane.
No, he was
sitting
in a
Nisha.
triangle trying to get some extra bit of a farm.
Yeah.
Definitely got it, but their Ancients also got stolen. Saberlight, he is getting closer to his Blink Dagger. I'm not going to say that they need initiation, seeing that they have Storm Spirit, but they can easily combine their spells. If they land their spells, heroes are going to die. They have overwhelming magic damage coming out, but also if they get initiated on, the heroes on their side are gonna die. And you can see that Mickey also immediately TPing in. He wants to be more active.
Flapper.
All that network that he does have, all that good laning stage, he needs
They're
to
coming in with a smoke. Mickey really desperately wants a kill now. Okay, Omar is the target. What does the clown have for us today? Fissure. Ooh. No, what the?
Will connect and they'll get the kill.
Why did he walk back in again? Okay, Sumail's dead too. Oh, Wisp here to save. But it's a cap this time. Okay, Nigma fell apart a little bit on this move. Not sure what the movement there on Omar was. Did he not realize what direction that ulti was going? Maybe not. A big cleanup. Galvanized stacks, 3 kills.
He wanted to give it to Nisha, knowing that he's not having a good time.
Nisha did not even get the kill though, holy moly.
There isn't that much of a difference. It's just that
broke.
Mickey is so farmed, and so is Ghost. Ghost has...
You want to try to save Earthshaker? Yeah, I guess so, but...
Orb of Corrosion, all that
he could have just walked away and been safe, actually. It was a nice dodge on the rocket though, holy moly.
That's the power of IO and Marcy.
I didn't even know you could do that.
You don't have to build your Battle Fury Marcy when you play from carry. Instead, you're building into these smaller items, and they're not done.
Another one. Okay, he's in the clown form now. And they're really falling apart. Nigma, relax, please.
Liquid, despite the fact that the last few fights have not gone their way,
Casual armlet into BKB for Marcy. Very high damage. Can always man fight the Gyro, unless he's like way too far ahead.
A bit of extra range that maybe Nigma are lacking, so they know they can make moves like this behind the tower.
This is all before Sumail gets
Making so much pressure, dude. BB farming? He is also farming, yes. He is farming it up. Blink on Shaker, blink on Sanking soon, both. Okay, Sanking just got it.
Not bad at all.
Treads, Wand, Bottle, 12-minute Blink Dagger, sounds good. Saberlight also does have a Blink Dagger available.
Wicked is a beast. He's kind of solo carrying this game, joining early with the carry like this, otherwise they were fucked.
Well, let's see if they move again, because you've got Gyro, who's really, like you said, wanting to use this net worth. He is close to...
Let's see where the Echo is gonna go, guys. They're gonna smoke right away.
Solid quick math. I'll praise myself on that
Quick
one.
math. Oh my god, they might get the best target bottom, guys. Look at Gyro showing down there.
9,000 net worth, 13 minutes into the game.
They'll go for Saberlight, Burrow Strike, Macro Pyro.
There's a go top at the same time. Epicenter, oh, goes in trouble. Wait, he reload him out. Okay. They got him bottom. There we go. They got the big kill. Up top, let's see. Noob TP. Blade Mail though, he has Blade Mail. They're taking a lot of damage and they're good up. This is a big fight. They can fight this. Salam. Salam. They don't have it. They use it for bottom, I guess. Nisha no mana. That was a good play by Noob, you know? It looks... I like plays that look Noob. Like, no pun intended there. Oh, the whip. Wow. I like plays that look bad, but if you think about the macro economically, they're good. Like, Noob knows he's gonna die, but he doesn't care. Because he knows they're gonna all be good up and like 30% HP. They're gonna clean up after. A great move, keeping in there.
Sometimes you just get the answers to things you don't care about. Ag's just about
I appreciate those moves, because it's easy to play Dota if you're scared to die all the time. Oh my god, I'm just gonna play not to die. That's a bitch behavior, you know? Play to gain small edges and win. And they claw back that 2k lead into a lead for Nigma now. Very big.
Followed by an ice bat into another ice bat stun. Should be enough, or the fight would even look differently, but they...
And look at all the goo here.
A
lot of goo.
The Blade Mail, and then another fear onto Boxy, who's unable to get the Terrorize, and yeah, with the control that they have, this Earthshaker pick...
They really did end up surviving.
Out for them, getting a kill in the bottom lane onto Mickey, then he TP stopped.
When I watch Tundra game, I mean, you guys get to decide, kinda. I mean, it's either Tundra versus Heroic or Falcons versus Talon. I think I want to watch Falcons versus Talon. One, inside info here, guys. I revealed this at the start of the stream, but I talked to Amar a bit yesterday. He's going to be drafting today. So Amar is drafting now. I kind of want to see how that goes after this game.
In time, it will catch some of these heroes. I mean, not really that low considering the fact that they did the Tormentor, but
oh shit, what we got here? Sumail dead first. This fight's looking weird. This is not a nice play at all. Oh my god, a 4-man wipe for the Tormentor. Not worth. Holy moly.
They helped him out in the end. That was such a nice and clean... This is Boxy pretty much setting things up, seeing the Tormentor just died, lands multiple man terrorize.
Amar, the motherfucking drafter, dude.
It also gives
Nigma after 15 minutes. It's always around this mark. It starts going downhill for Nigma.
This is a... I'm not gonna say
great play by Liquid though, catching them after the Torm.
Seems like Team Liquid read the situation really
Marcy goes in and man fights the gyro, but the rocket and just a little bit of stuns and just is useless.
Gets his axe. It's still being delivered at this point.
Mickey giggle, classic. That's a I've seen Mickey do that move 100 times, I think. The classic Mickey giggle.
And Sumail trying to get a kill here, at least on a Boxy, and maybe Boxy expecting them to come in, and he also sees the relocate, so throws down the Bramble Maze. And
yeah, Boxy with the space, and now GH needs to survive another 4 seconds. The clown form should be enough.
But he's able to get out with the tether and the escape act. Wheel of Wonder even used, but there's the fissure and the totem slam. Nisha not working with a lot of mana, but they want to go on a Sumail. They've got the spotlight, but the rocket barrage, it may not care about that.
Sumail, oh!
A couple more right clicks, they'll kill off this Earthshaker. Omar,
they're going for more. Mickey wants more.
He wants a chase.
There's no way this is a chase, is there?
But the jump up from Omar onto the high ground
it is
what will deter them.
Team Liquid, they are getting...
Alright, even game-ish again, here we go.
Like, they lost the laning stage. At least the mid lane and the top lane. Bottom lane, Mickey was getting all the free farm, but they managed to shut them down.
What's Sumail doing? He's getting caught a little bit. He's getting caught. I still like Nigma's lineup a bit. Marcy has already started falling off now, but she has a timing now with the BKB that's gonna be big.
But Mickey is massive. Mickey is sitting at almost
Mickey God, though. I think another team, which team was it? Tidebound. They first picked Gyro 2 games in a row. This hero might be pretty strong right now, I don't know.
Even Marcy, these are
a bit of a hit or miss in pubs, I think, but...
And if you can keep the distance, you're still going to be able to deal damage. It also gives
it's
you
always
a
very solid.
Because once he finishes that, he's going to be sitting at like 2.5k HP with strength crits.
Zip. No, Ghost.
BKB unleashing and rebounding. He's trying to keep up with Boxy. This BKB is going to run out in a moment, but he goes into
Boxy.
the shadow realm.
Oh, Ghost. Oh, Ghost.
They got the kill to Insania. They'll tether back.
He wants to hit. He wants to smash. He's smashing her. Marcy couldn't smash Dark Willow far enough, but he jumped away. Mickey's trying to TP out. 2 dead already on Liquid. Good fight for Nigma. Here we go.
Sumail got a double kill there, and Nigma Galaxy drawing Liquid in and eventually winning that fight.
Kaya Sand, you guys, it's coming. I think I mean, I played Shaker the other day, and I bought the Ags, and I was like, this actually does nothing. It just gives me some mobility. The Kaya, though, you burst the shit out of people.
mech has been used on
with
top
your
of
echo
that,
all of a sudden again.
Marcy's not an easy hero to kill.
I think he's on something.
gets,
Pipe on noob soon. All right, looking good. If they get Roche here, it's
They saw
massive.
the opportunity. They're like, yeah, we gotta go. BKB's down, but it wasn't enough. Even though they have this epicenter, it was not used in the previous fight. Terrorize does land, but look
I
at
can't believe he
the
doesn't
G8.
die here
He's
on
giving
Ghost.
him
It's
all
crazy.
The heals. He's
The
giving him
heals.
the body so that he can rebound off of him, and then
3 heroes hitting
gonna
him.
come in and they're gonna be able to clean up.
That was Roche, right? Is that? Yeah. Wait, they found Nisha. The Atos. He pulled him mid-air. Pog. The toss back. Wow, Nisha with the mid-air pull stopped the stun. That's actually very important.
Of Nigma Galaxy. He wants this BKB.
Right on left with
Nisha
the 66.
playing a
Thank
very
you.
dangerous game and where he was farming.
Any hope for Nigma 2-1 reverse sweep? Yeah, of course.
As top of the net worth in that situation, it doesn't feel like he's able to get the damage out. Curse Crown will pop. They have Ice Path. They'll get the call down, and Sumail ends up dead to Boxy. Just a bit too
Bombardillo,
far out by himself,
Crocodillo.
too deep, and they have now this Ob Sentry combo.
I feel like there's been a lot of stacking in the triangles by Boxy. I think Noob and Omar have been doing quite a lot of stacks as well.
18, oh my gosh.
10 from Boxy.
Why did it feel like he almost had Pipe, but now he's like further away from Pipe? Did he like sell something by accident? I don't know what happened. I swear I saw him closer to Pipe earlier.
That was needed, right?
That's weird.
Both Sand King and Bristle having a tough game, they had to stack.
Stop jinxing Nigma. I'm not. Oh, he might have bought a shard. Yeah, he might have bought a shard. Shard is really good.
Definitely needed it.
I get why he bought it.
He was on the receiving end.
Bristle is gonna kind of be the carry late game too. Marcy's gonna be like a semi-carry, but Bristle is the one that's kind of also gonna be manning up hard on Sanking and Gyro and just smacking them. He's important for this game.
Queuing up or pinging out that shrine.
What did I? What clip it? What did I say, guys? All right, clip it, guys. What did I say? I was not aware of us saying anything.
And a Boxy, ooh, it was close.
Clip it. I want to hear it.
Trying to hold on to it. Noob tried to steal the other one.
I did not say the N-word, guys.
But yeah,
we'll die eventually.
It's space, I guess, made. He still gets the shrine and he gets the +1 on the kill.
I did not say it, dude. I mean, you guys are so convinced I said it.
Overall, Mickey getting close to dying in that situation. He's going into the Reverend's Brooch as well as a Satanic there too. And just like last game, this game is not really extended in terms of the net worth lead for either side.
Racist stream we're gonna do. Alright, whatever, guys.
It was.
If I said it, whatever. It was obviously just a mistake saying Nigma 10,000 times a day, every day. But I think I still didn't say it because I wasn't aware. I'm not sure if you guys are exaggerating.
In terms of farm, but Marcy's making up the difference.
Marcy, like, if she goes ham with the BKB,
show me the clip. Let me see.
Aegis, has Brigand's Blade.
I don't like. I feel like I would be aware of saying it. All right, let's hear it.
With Brigand's Blade, heroes are gonna disappear almost instantly. Whoever gets focused on doesn't need to use BKB.
I mean, come on. I just cancelled mid animation of saying Nigma once. I did not say it, dude.
That's gonna be the easiest defend.
I just cancelled mid animation, bro. In the word, I did not say the. I did not say the word.
In these fights, it's really a tough ask for wanting Liquid to go in.
I was thinking about something else while talking. Come on, guys. Stop it, guys. Cancel the. Shut up, chat. That does not count.
Use that macro pyre. Ice Path TP attempt, but the Echo Slam is there, and Ghost gets
that does not
kill.
count, bro. Fuck off, chat.
Liquid, though, in doing so and getting those heroes to come over, now they have a chance to maybe
Fine,
react
it's fine.
to this tier 2 low. Rambo Maze. Again, GH staying at
jumping out.
a distance where he can jump in and tether if need be.
I don't think they can.
They got me a little bit nervous now, guys, but I'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. They don't ban you for mistakes, I'm sure.
He's gonna kick in, holding the Aegis. Pipe is very close for Noob to be finished. He did pick up the shard before, and Nisha.
I'm more shocked this is the first time.
Cut the waves,
yeah.
this timing from Nigma Galaxy,
I do say Nigma a lot, but it's like, you know, if you just say the first 3 letters, then like, and if you cancel the word, it sounds really weird, you know.
It was about a minute, but.
Sometimes I like stutter, you know, it happens. I stutter all the time.
And in doing so, now he's on this
whatever, guys, it's fine.
for Omar. far. That being said, Saberlight.
The stun.
The Burrow Strike's gonna be used, and now they go to the call down. The damage.
The toss back. Oh my god, Saberlight died right away. Now Mick is next. Here we go. Team Nigma is doing it.
It won't. Oh, he just gets the stun off.
2K up.
It's about a second off, but the fissure connects. He's on the other side. Will it matter? Trying to get the dispose. Trying to jump over. Uses the rebound off.
Maybe we do need to start calling. Oh, the creeps. They stunned him. The Pike. Oh, Marcy hates Pike. Sumail dying in the back. Boxy's killing them. They're trying to finish Mickey, but they can't. Here's Bristle. Where was he the whole time? Where was Bristle? Seriously. Team Nigma need to be Team Miracle from now on.
Ringmaster is deceptively tanky as a hero. With Road of Athos, it gives you a good amount of stats, 275 extra HP. He has Gossamer Cape as well, so when he gets initiated on, that extra bit of attack is not going to connect. Storm Spirit doesn't have his Witchblade yet. Instead, he opted to go for BKB, wants to have a little bit of extra protection, gets the tonic, gets healed by Io. Suddenly, he's back to full HP.
You guys are capping, bro. Come on.
Can't really blame them. They try to time this Aegis. You can see that they also managed to bring down.
You guys are capping. You need to relax, guys. It's a chill pill right now. Take a little chill pill. It's fine. Context to everything matters, guys. Context to everything matters.
Equivalent to giving up Saberlight and Jakiro at this point.
Yeah, Sumail has a lot of that. So I did mention his itemization.
Team Galaxy. I do like Team Galaxy kind of works.
He did pick up the shard. I think one of those items maybe needed to be a BKB just so that he can survive seeing all this magical damage.
Glad you guys are having your fun. Alright, let's move on, guys. Okay.
So BKB
1K lead for Liquid now. It's looking very close though. I'm liking this game. It's spicy.
Close.
Spicy like spicy 5 minutes ago I was. Oh.
This pickup.
Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to fix my... That should be better.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy for Liquid to itemize.
Make a Ghost Scepter casually. Seeing that, boys? Ghost Scepter OP. You just slam it when he jumps in on Marcy, right? And then afterwards you can fight. You just need to survive her jump, right? Because she only has one real gap close and then she's fucked.
A couple of couriers. That will be one for Noob.
On Boxy. Good up the Muerta. But that's why Muerta. Willow. I miss speaking a lot today, guys. Seems like it. The zip-in on Shaker. That's a target right there. Wow. Sumail dies without getting pressed anything. Omar too. No way. They're gonna take the fight though. Holy shit, here's Ghost though. The Ghost Scepter against Ghost. Genius. Another Ghost Scepter. They're focusing GH. It's still good though. 3v5, they're doing it. Ghost held his BKB his whole time too. Saberlight wants to go in, got his blink cancelled though. They can't really focus Noob. Not bad.
But at the end of the day, I mean, still, Ghost looks so strong.
He does. I want to see the damage numbers coming out in the previous fight. 7,000 damage from Mickey, whose Daedalus just got delivered. Right before the fight, he gets a double kill immediately. But you can still see, even with the Pike, even with the Ghost Scepter, it's not enough. These heroes are very maneuverable. Bristleback has a lot of move speed. Same goes for Marcy. SNY on top of it.
Boxy. Actually crazy that they took this fight like 3v5-ish. Sure, they were kind of pre-gooed up and whatnot, but this was like from here on, it's a 3v5 fight. Ballsy. Very important that he bursts something here on Ghost, so it evens out the odds a bit. But these Ghost Scepters, man, he needs to get an All-Fire. This is too annoying. Save the jump for Mickey's Pike too, very nice. Clean.
Picks up a triple kill, which pushes him closer to level 3 ulti.
I mean, he uses it at the end there after he kills the Gyro. It almost looked like BKB was unnecessary. Like, that's how patient he was with it. And now he sits atop the net worth. So Nigma Galaxy, they've got a 2,000 net worth lead.
On Sumail soon, he desperately needs it. Every time he gets jumped by Storm, he's just feeding right now.
They need to fight in two parts.
Nisha has come back hard in this game.
They need to be able to reset. I think it's going to be crucial for them to have some buyback support. So when Marcy
I could call them Ligma.
Oh my god, I think he has.
But I like Nigma. I don't want to call them that. Okay, this is iffy. Perfect ulti by Saberlight. Let's see. They're getting smoked, but the pipe is doing a lot of work. Saberlight's dead. How the hell did they actually survive that? Let's see now, though. GH dead too. They found Jakiro, and he's an easy kill.
the Unleash. They get the kill to Insania. They'll look over as Omar's going to be
Mickey is the target. He's holding Pike and Ghost Scepter though, and they know that. Bunch of things flying from Omar before he dies to Nisha. He knows he's gonna die. This time they can't chase Mickey. He's holding both of his spells.
This time favoring Liquid.
Nullifier just got delivered. What a timing for Nigma Galaxy. Ghost is popping off. He's involved in 20 out of 26 kills on side of NGX. Has small crit as well. Crystalis.
Ghost is waiting for his
opportunity. And he gets the bristle effect. Oh my god. Nisha eyebrows. Oh, there they were. I saw them. They pumped. They pumped, guys. I saw them go up. I saw them go up.
Green facet as well, so all that minus armor, suddenly Marcy jumps in and deletes the two heroes instantly.
Yeah, slapped him once, knocked him out. I mean, that is one punch power coming out from Marcy.
Yeah, Bristle is the carry. I told you guys, he's actually strong now. He's the one like setting the tempo in these fights. They can't focus him. He does a little bit too much damage to be ignored though.
Dead to rights. They got baited in.
And Gyro, Pike, Ghost Scepter, he's pretty low damage now. I think it's correct, like hiding the Marcy, but doesn't she have a nullifier soon? Let's check. Yeah, she does. Here we go. Now it's different.
I don't think he's gonna be done.
Now it's different.
During his BKB, unless they fully commit with some. Like
I'm still thinking about it, guys, but I'm fine. I might need to write to my Twitch manager guy, so I'm not in trouble.
You're definitely gotta feel the difference in the fights. I'm looking at the items, what they're trying to buy. Stormspirit just
Let's see, I'm writing right now.
Good against, these longer
So I
fights
don't get
where he wants
banned.
to go in and out multiple times. Problem is Ghost.
Hopefully.
Like, they need to kill the supports. They need to take out this IO. They need to kill Ringmaster. They've been killing Ringmaster at the start of the fights multiple times, but still. The rest of the team is ready to clean up, and this time around, I don't think Team Liquid wants to take a fight inside of Roche pit.
No, they're all split up. I think maybe Saberlight, he was sitting there
Finding it, don't
initially
worry.
when they were watching Roche go to the pit, but they made the decision, let's give up this second Aegis. Again, similar to the last game. Both first two Aegises go their way,
Oh.
but let's see if they can close it out.
It would be my first ban ever.
Wonder Ball Lightning
Jump, and dead.
Out. Impalement Arts will be short, and that will be Echo Slam on cooldown.
Immediately. Big smile from Nisha. Knew he was cooked. If he doesn't get it in time, he's definitely dead. And now Daedalus completed on Marcy. Boxy.
Impalement Arts again. Curse Crown, noobs here, tame the beast. That misses, but they land the fissure anyway. They get the kill. Omar's got credit for it. And a 3,000 net worth lead there. They've got this Daedalus on Ghost. He was putting out big numbers before. Now he's a heavyweight.
Yeah, all these items are also going to be nullified. These Ghost Scepters, the Jakiro with the Force Staff, with the Glimmer Cape. The only thing...
Nah, it's not probably not big. Well, I had to do it just in case. Just have to do it, I guess.
Pike is the only item that you need to use it on enemies to push yourself out of the way.
You will not get banned.
I'm looking at Gyrocopter.
Your intention matters, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I know it's fine, brother. Thank you for the $5. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not that nervous about it. Like nothing crazy.
But Nemesis Curse could also be
Nothing crazy.
If they focus you down, Marcy gets...
The game is good though, guys. This game is very good. This is less throwable for Nigma than last game, I feel like. They have a slightly more well-rounded lineup. I always think IO Marcy's trash, don't get me wrong. IO's like not even a hero sometimes late game. But, like especially in team fights, what does IO really give you compared to like a real hero?
It feels like...
But I just feel like they have enough with the other heroes. I really believe in the Bristle as it goes late here. It's a kind of a free late game Bristle game. Nobody's buying Silver Edge either, right? Nobody has Vessel. What are they gonna do to deal with him?
How do you react to that? You've got sustain on the
Holy fuck, no, I mean Ghost is huge. Daedalus.
Hurricane Pike's your one option, but everything else feels, like you said, worthless. So how do you set up against Ghost?
He doesn't have a BKB in his inventory right now, holding on to Aegis, so they can definitely kill him that one time.
Okay. But then he gets BKB, and then what?
Then that's a massive problem. we don't want to go there yet. One step at a time.
All right, fair enough.
Liquid will need to stall the game, get another round of items. Yeah.
Butterfly? Man, Mickey is scared of Marcy. You can feel the fear. Every item is just oozing fear from Mickey.
This is what he's going for.
The Butterfly 2 against her, maybe so he can survive a little longer. Maybe Nisha could carry this though, I can see that. He just zips in, kills both supports for free.
In a Butterfly, there is no True Strike or anything available on
Mel got ninja gear, that's lucky. He really needed that, I was gonna say.
always has GH. GH is always watching Ghost. Making sure
Tormentor is up.
He's got this tether and has this heal. Is Ghost working on the Tormentor? GH realizing
The slow-ass Tormentor, but it does get done.
Shard now.
What does the Shard on Wisp do now again? It's kind of bad for enemies touching it. Damages enemy touching him. I was healed by 15% of the touch. It's kind of whatever. It's only good if you can like farm with it, but he's not gonna do that.
Max HP, whatever. People really abuse that with IO. The insane amount of heal.
I want to take a break for a few days. No need to get banned for it. I don't need to take a few break, guys. It's okay. I'll be fine, guys.
It wasn't that long ago. Ooh, Sumail gets a solo kill.
Yeah, Saberlight dead. And no Sand King for 60 seconds. Boxy, he's going to be able to escape. And Nisha, he wants this Ags after he finishes off this Parasma.
I have a little nice combo though. Late game Sanking. Ags, Storm, Ags, Jakiro is not a joke in team fights. But I think Bristle is good against these kind of things because he can kind of survive it, right? And I'm really glazing up the Bristle in this game, huh? Boxy trying for the Wisdom Steal. Bristle's waiting for him down there though. Is he gonna get him? Observer, hello? No. This gate, oh my god, one punch. The one punch, man. Will you see that?
Marcy is apparently now
the
Mike
fuck?
Tyson. One punch,
Oof.
one kill. Or a knockout.
It's like a slam, dude. All that goo on Willow really softened her up for Marcy. Goddamn.
From Bristleback. And there was another 69 coming out from Marcy. Very nice.
So let's see if they can defend this. They've got the banner
Yeah,
down.
they're gonna go high ground now.
Can they time this
Nigma
right?
high ground though. You guys know how that went last time. There is no Aegis on Ghost, but the heals from Wisp is too intense. Did Ghost pop BKB though? I think he didn't. If he didn't pop BKB, the balls. I appreciate that play a lot then.
The BKB, Unleash has a fourth of its duration.
He does, yeah.
So he'll try to take the tower, but the ball lightning.
They jump in. Oh, he got Atos on Nisha. He does not have anything for it. He's dead. Right? No, he got... Oh, Marcy saved her, I think. Sable's getting an insane ult here, but Scorpion flies away. They're going for more. Nigma is doing it. The game to win. Let's go, Nigma. Unless they got Ghost, though. That's a beyond godlike on 2 buybacks. Oh no, I jinxed them. Run! Nice relocate.
As now he's tethered up to GH. Noob, homing missile coming through onto the Bristleback. Sumail.
Manta dodge. The rocket pog. With an illusion on the ground. That doesn't happen a lot.
Noob is on his front side and looking to maybe get this kill or go to the back lines looking for Insania, but here comes GH.
Insania, look at Insania.
Up and killed off by Mickey real quickly. Finally, Nisha gets the kill.
Did he even kill Insania on Bristle? Yeah, there we go. Oh, he bought back on Ghost. Everyone's buying back, dude.
Comes back with a buyback. Now kind of giving a victory opportunity here.
Oh boy, wait, this high ground right here I'm really worried about. Can they get Nisha here?
Could definitely cost them the game. There were 2 buybacks coming out from Liquid, one on Boxy, one on Saberlight. But let's see what they're gonna be able to do. Nisha.
Can't kill this guy.
He picked up a Lotus. He's got enough mana to
ain't no way.
TP out. But that was close.
Oh boy. They're going high. Okay, let Bristle hit high ground. I think that's fine.
15 seconds. And also this buyback.
Ghost might regret its buyback here. He only really got 1 Jakiro kill.
Who does
No, Liquid have a win condition. He bought Shard now, he realized. It's kind of obnoxious playing Marcy without it eventually.
I mean, Ghost doesn't feel nearly as comfortable.
Yeah, chasing Storm there was kind of cringe because now they lost. Lost their Aegis. I mean, sorry, their Rax chance. Not that I think 1 Rax matters much against Gyro anyway, it's fine.
Cannon cooldown is going to be available, which is going to be significant amount of damage increase. Sumail.
Echo Salam. Shiva. Oh, the Kaya Sanj is online. The Sumail special, boys.
Now he killed Boxy.
Issue loses that courier, but he already picked up the Ag Scepter. That'll be that blue hole, black hole combo. Try to pull them all in.
I created a kick account for you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Past the event horizon, and they'll see if they can win a fight here. They've got this Obs taken out. Now the vision taken away from the side of Liquid. Can they kill anybody off? Noob very confident in where he's at. But they're going to go and focus their attention on the Ghost. There's the tether.
Oh, the zip in. Oh my god. GH. Dead. Saberlight dead too. Yeah, that's a good trade though. 2 dead now. Let's see what they're going to do. Bristle's just kiting.
But he is, like you say, too tanky.
Has hard SNY pipe sitting at 3000 HP. Gale Guard available. He's gonna be the sieging machine for the team. Marcy right now, she doesn't feel too comfortable knowing that she used buyback in the previous fight. And now
Art Bristle, he is so obnoxious now. He just needs like 1 semi-damage item. Maybe AC? AC would be good.
Be honest with you, I think
Noob is a bit sweaty right now though. Marcy's sweating because he did buyback unnecessarily, and they can't go high ground and just die now. It would be so bad. They just lose the game maybe. Roche though. Roche is big.
Ringmaster for Nigma Galaxy. Last time, this is where the game changed in game number 1. Third Aegis went the way of Liquid.
They do not want to give this one away. Sanking doesn't have buyback.
No, they're coming in, but no Sanking. How do they fight this? There's no way, guys.
They have Ags with Storm.
Oh, that Jakiro timing is crazy. Storm is the fear. No way. They channeled the spirit of Saberlight. No, he hasn't taken Aegis. He didn't take the Aegis. He got the refresher instead, and he used it. My Nisha. Nisha ain't no Saberlight Aegis stealer. That's all I gotta say, boys.
Yes, they can. Sumail,
what a nice try, though.
I mean, yeah, they went in with Nisha, but he just did
not
have the slots.
He got the refresher. Do you have to make 2 slots when you steal, or 3? I don't know. It's so annoying. Because there's Chi. He used the refresher, by the way, to try to get the slot.
Got refresher shard out of it.
That's something.
I mean, that stops the double.
No, he didn't get the refresher shard. He just denied it.
It's a big component when Unleash is really a big deterrent in what Liquid want to fight.
Yeah, denying the refresher is still a big play though. Like, yeah, there's no refresher shaker. It's big. But look at Bristle. Is Bristle not actually the carry? I mean, look at him. The Echo Slam Saberlight. He doesn't have buyback. Nisha, you don't have enough damage here. There's a Wisp. Oh, and they get Jakiro too. Nigma have done it. This is a dieback. The Gyro can't move because of the Bristle. He's just getting gooed up on the side.
This is at least
easy for Nigma, guys. And you guys doubted me, huh? You guys said, I mean, you didn't doubt them, more like. You guys said, oh, they can't beat Liquid. You're capping. They can. They did good this game. They fixed their issues too, a little bit at least, I think. Mickey watching the clown show. Gotta be careful not to throw still here. I mean, it's not over until you kill the throne on Gyro here. Nisha going in, doing no damage against the pipe. Oh, here's Gyro though. Mickey got a Nightfall out. That was a really good, smart Nightfall. He lost the game otherwise. It's not over.
They're running out of steam. They don't have enough damage. The heals, it's way too much. Noob also, he's...
The Wisp is healing.
Full HP, this heart. SNY build with the pipe.
It is a bit cheesy with the IO combo, yeah, it's fair. This was a bit of a cheesy one. They tried doing this last LAN a bit, but they got banned a lot.
It's not going to be immediate. Nisha in, Nisha out, trying to find something. But here comes Sumail.
Mickey is probably... Yes. Oh, Saberlight. Ulted. They read it though, but Sumail will die anyway. Is Aegis. Saberlight with the famous BKB Gold Scepter combo. I like that one. It is good. Mickey dead once, but GH and Omar both died to Nisha. Here we go. Took a few tries. Male dying again. Yo, wait. Salam? Guys? Oh! Oh, that pull by Nisha. No way. I don't even believe it. Did you guys see that electric vortex on Nisha? Oh, no way he got that off. It killed Marcy's. Oh my god. What a vortex. Did he pre-vortex him before he blinked in? Alright. Well, they're gonna force a few buybacks, that's for sure. I don't think they can... I don't think they can end, because, well, tier 2s are up and glyphs are up, so it's a little bit too much, I think. DD Gyro, wait a second here. Rapier Gyro, wait a second, guys. 90 seconds, no Marcy, by the way. Okay. I don't want to see the replay, bro. I don't give a fuck. Well, I don't want to see that vortex again. That was sick.
The replay, Saberlight, he found a really good opportunity to stun out, and then you see.
Yeah, that was a good stun by Saberlight. I didn't notice that.
Up, and then
I want to see the mid, guys.
Really
2 buybacks used.
65 seconds.
Replay guy, the game is ending.
It's also amplified damage.
They're hitting the throne soon. Replay guy. Replay guy. Okay. The fuck, man. Every kill here matters, bro. Okay, buyback. Noob, you need to get in there.
The turnaround, the call down, it's used with the spotlight down. They get the cure for the buildings.
Mickey's going for the throne. No way. Eko Salam. Oh, it's Satanic. He can turn around Satanic. No, he didn't die. The ice path. Oh my god. He was 1 HP. It's over. Nigma lost.
For 25 seconds.
No way. There was no rapier. Dude, he had a rapier. Wait, backdoor protection. Backdoor protection. Wait. Insania dying without buyback. Oh, he has one less player. Noob needs to be careful here. Noob has no buyback either. He's brizzling though. It's the goo brizzle though. It's Ghost against everybody. Let's see. He's gonna go in for Mickey here. I feel it. Go. He's weaker. Oh no. I cannot believe it. They couldn't even call GG on Nigma. They're in disbelief.
First game, Ghost
what?
That push, he gets demolished, which kind of cost him the game number 1.
Oh my god, I don't even want to look at the Nigma cams. Look at these guys. They didn't even look at the graphs. Fuck that shit. We were winning that game the whole game, they're saying Liquid. Yeah, of course. We don't need to look at the graphs. There's nothing to learn. Oh my GH.
Screaming how. We're going to try and answer that question.
How indeed.
I told the guys in the green room.
Oh my god, he was so low on Gyro with Rapier there in front of Throne, guys. He was so low without buyback. He didn't have buyback, bro.
Nah, that is true.
Look at Noob, he's in disbelief. All graph checking now. No way, dude. No way. Marcy didn't have buyback. You remember that one unnecessary Marcy buyback, guys? That's it. That was the one, you know?
It was a cool game, by the way. You can see on
I underestimate my jinxing power? I think so too. Wow, I wanna watch some replay here. I cannot believe what I just saw. I hope they show the ending of the game.
Champions of the last Wallachia season, but also the TI. So
Jesus. Did Sumail not have BKB there at the end when he jumped the gyro? I guess not, right? That's what I want to see the most. I guess it was cooldown.
Yeah. I do believe that they have more in
Jesus.
Yeah, and you're trying to ask the question like, how did Liquid really win this game? It is just simply Nisha, right? Like in all the critical fights.
Nisha did do very good this game, of course. I don't think he solo won it or anything.
Nisha escape on a sliver of HP.
He struggled a lot. He had a lot of misplays this game too, honestly, especially early.
Getting clutch vortexes. Like when the game got close, Nisha stepped.
A lot of eyebrow pumps.
He was, dictating every initiation, baiting out that spell, wasting the BKB charges on Nigma Galaxy. And
but he did good, of course. This fight was crazy. I thought Liquid had won this, but Pipe is so good here, tanking all of the tanking pretty much.
That's where Nisha, sure, early game, Nigma.
Wild game. Actually, one of the better games we watched this year, I would say. Maybe not one of the best, but definitely like top 10.
You know what? I will find this fight, and I will find that one moment to show
maybe top 5 even. Crazy game.
Because it really felt like this. It should have been their game. Your carry is 94
no, did they skip the moment? No, they didn't. They didn't. Okay, Sumail survives here. They skipped one of the moments. Let's see here. Look how low Mickey gets. He has no Satanic, he has no BKB, he has no buyback, and he has Rapier. Look at his HP. Look! How's he not dead? One hit! One hit by Noob, I swear. One hit. I feel like he didn't hit him. He didn't hit, guys. If he went in for that one hit, I think he. I mean, it's easy to. I think he didn't hit him. This is one hit.
Right? Like you're playing a mini game within.
It's a single hit, bro. Oh god.
And eventually it just became too hard.
Oh my god, I wanna see if the replay is gonna pop up in game too. Yeah, I mean, wow, dude. Alright, either way, I was in shock. I could have jumped over to the other game. Is that going on? Falcons versus Avulus. Wait, fuck, I got baited. That's the wrong stream. Thunder versus Heroic is going on right now. Let's hop over. No, not yet. Oh, it's already 1-0 for Thunder. What the fuck? Well, that's not unexpected, I guess. Standout player. Shut up, please. Jesus.
Of course,
I got baited, bro.
But there needs to be that follow-up.
Thunder is already up 1-0.
Providing control, Storm's providing control. Boxy.
La 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 la. This is the la 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 la. This is Mickey's face to Nigma after he walks out to them in the lobby. This is what he does. I knew I would win that game, guys. That's why I didn't check the graphs.
These two drafts and the way they played out, I feel like this game was much harder to play for Liquid than it was for.
I'm ready for Falcon's Amar drafting, guys. It's gonna be fun. I'm ready. Versus Talon. I haven't followed Pro Scene out. They make a team tier list lately. I haven't really, but I usually talk about it. It feels like there's so many tournaments that when I make tier lists, like I have to make one every 3 weeks. I make them every now and then. Holy moly. La 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 la. Bro, I want to watch the replay in game, guys. Give me a moment. I'm trying to download it. Oh, I think Nigma had both games, but this game, obviously, they had even more. This was like an easy game for them.
This is the story of Team NGX.
Nigma high ground. There's a debuff that happens as soon as they go high ground. It's intense, dude.
The Roshan contest. It was so close for Liquid.
Okay, tournaments. Then we go.
Storm's when he gets on top, he's unable to actually get to the Aegis, doesn't pick it up in time.
Professional, Wallachia,
this is our moment.
Nigma Liquid.
Nearly made this like, you know, TI winning level kind of
Nigma Liquid, yeah.
But it's how Liquid with 2 heroes.
Is the replay available? It's not available yet. I'll make it notify me.
He's then resetting the fight, Sableye jumping in on top.
Let's watch a little bit of Yadoro Draw Ranger meanwhile, while we wait. That was wild, bro.
The small clutch plays and just the roaring out the fight. Yeah.
That Vortex right there wins the game. Yeah. Basically, we'll probably
kill support
right here. Like, that Vortex right
Let's see what Yatoro is doing on draw.
If it doesn't connect, Storm is probably dead. And
he has no buyback. Yeah.
And they don't have that chain of stuns.
Mr. Raydan.
So
no, watch the clip. I already watched the clip, guys. I already watched the clip. I wanted to see the replay to see if there was anything Nigma could have done to burst the gyro. And honestly, I want to see what happened at bot fight again when they lost that fight, you know? It was kind of chaotic.
Take away from it. I couldn't agree more. Anyway, we are going to be taking a quick break. When we come back,
try laning top.
Series of the day where Falcon shall be bearing their talons. We'll see you soon.
Watch Liquid video. It's fine. We're chilling a little bit with the pub. We're gonna watch the. Okay, let's change my title. Wow, I still am disbelief. Liquid 2-0. Falcons versus Talon. That's the one we're waiting for. It's starting right after this. They're gonna do some short break. La 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 la. I feel like Nigma always drafting away no matter how ahead they are. They're one cringe fight away from losing. It's a little bit true, but yeah. That was not even one of those games, I think. Oof. Is Pi coming to watch Talon game? I hope so. I think he would want to. Team Bald Ranger, look at her. Beautiful head. Is the replay available yet, guys? Wait. Not yet, not yet. I wanted to check the graphs. 18-4 on Mickey Gyro, damn. That was a wild game. Turn off the mini player. We're just keeping it up to... keeping it there so we know when it starts. La 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 la. Radan, radan, radan. "14 years and this replay bug still existing insane." It's technically not a bug, but yeah. It's a bit annoying. You have to wait until everybody's out of the lobby. I don't think any of the Nigma players left the lobby. I think they just walked away from their PC. So we're gonna have to wait until everybody disconnects. Watch Tundra maybe? Is the Tundra game starting now or? Oh, okay. I guess we can watch this a little bit, sure. I don't know when the other game is starting. It's better than the Radan pub, right? I suppose. We can watch this a bit. Wow, guys, I'm actually in shock, bro. I don't even know what to say. There were so many moments there. But I want to analyze it a little bit. I want to go and... I want to watch the replay, bro. Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow my socials if you haven't, guys. If you're new here, if you don't follow, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. I don't really use Instagram much, but sometimes I do. One is a little bit bigger.
We just have some struggles at the moment.
Fuck. Why can't I make it fit? There we go. I think that good. I can't tell. I think it's good.
You can't get the tusk yourself. Tundra Bandit, that would have been a cool choice for Schofield. I don't think Clock is that good in this meta.
I use Facebook, use Facebook. No, fuck Facebook, dude. I don't use that. OCD starting? I feel like it's not perfect, but I'm not sure. Is the replays? Replay's still not available. Man, that is annoying. It's been like 10 minutes since the game ended. How the hell did Liquid win that game? Holy shit.
So much damage, and then I remember, wait a second.
King of the jungles.
From the max level escape arts. Good times. I think Ringmaster is always good. No cuckoo answer.
There's sound in the background? There is? You might be right. Good call. You guys must have my stream really loud, because you guys always hear the sound in the background. First pick Morphling for Heroic, by the way, what is this shit? The first pick Sanking is also weird. I guess BZM and 33 play it, right?
Might just be personal preference. Maybe they don't feel so strong with the Ringmaster. Maybe they don't play it that well. But yeah, just pick a 5 here that stays.
Tinker untouched as well.
That's fine.
So far.
Let's see if
Tundra
lands
a little bit of additional damage onto
the
buildings as well. I think it's pretty good.
Yep.
So
I messed up yesterday. I called everybody brother yesterday at a party. Everybody. It's good. It's not so bad as you think, I'm sure. Brother.
I did not expect this early on. All right, we're doing early carry picks. Let's go, baby. Okay.
Interesting.
Early carry picks? No. This is definitely a success lark. I can feel it. Potentially.
Trying to learn what Paravision have been winning with, and they feel like they need to make this adjustment for themselves so that they're.
Check Nigma Twitter. I don't even want to, dude. I'm checking it right now. Oh no. They even posted a picture of them despairing, guys.
Right now in Dota. I think he's a nutty support. If you know what
they posted this picture.
And Tundra have been studying some replays.
Not like this, dude. 14 comments. What are you guys playing? Fun series. It was a fun series. Semel has no contribution to these 2 games. You've been cursed. You don't have any excuse that DD spawn after Ghost Dead. The DD spawn was nasty on Gyro too. Like, what was that? That was some old miracle DD spawning out of Roach Pit. Unlucky, played really well, just unlucky. Yeah, great job. Oh wait, great job on your carry running into 2v5 fight. Never mind. That was a sarcastic one.
100% 9 games is, you know, it's impressive. See if he can keep his. I wonder if he knows it himself. See if he can keep it alive.
I mean, it was a rough game. It was a great series though, and I think the most important takeaway for all of this is that Liquid can hang with the best. They can. They could have even beaten Liquid. So I think that's promising. Liquid might have won the series, but I bet they took this as a bit of a blow to their ego. You know, like they're like, "Fuck, we actually almost lost to Nigma. Like I thought we were goats. What happened?"
The pro players, they just feel that
we'll see though. We'll see.
Feels good and they're winning, so they're happy. But
maybe that was.
Did you know that you haven't lost on this?
Did I say Liquid or Nigma?
No.
I think Liquid are a bit shook by almost losing. Still. Which pro player has the worst posture? Wait, Whitemon has glasses. For real, for real. I don't know who has the worst posture. I don't.
That's right. He had too much brain rot.
No, I know you guys stay 33, but I don't think his posture is like bad. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm judging like his posture is unhinged, but it's not bad because he has a pretty straight spine, right? He has a pretty straight spine.
I don't know what he's doing now. Actually, I think he stopped.
Like I feel like a bad posture is when your posture is like fucking bent, you know, when you're when your spine is bent. You know what I mean?
Same story for Tundra. This is the same mid-match.
Jerax had a very bad posture. It's true, actually.
So they will have way better vision.
Jerax had a bit of a Goblino posture, indeed. Like this was a pretty bad posture.
We never know.
The good old gamer neck posture. Man, that guy was a goat for sure. I remember S4 had a bad posture as well for a while. S4 Dota 2.
Doesn't feel uber threatened, and even the save. I mean, like I guess you wanted to save against the Ringmaster, but your save is very.
I don't know. I feel like 33's posture is better than these guys. What do you guys think? I mean, this one isn't that bad. OGS for you guys. Remember this? Yeah.
I mean, you could have made an argument for not picking SD if you were.
I feel like I would rather sit like 33 because he has a kind of a straight spine. You know what I mean?
Can't be a surprise. Like you have Shadow Demon Jakiro support.
33 glaze. I'm not trying to say that.
So with that in mind, I agree.
Like let's say I sit like this, guys. Or listen, I'll sit like 33 a bit. My knees up. Like my spine is fairly like straight. Right? I don't think this is bad.
Gorgc the man.
Maulreen has a bad posture, yes.
But I never heard. Why do you move countries and how you liking it? Also,
It's okay.
who's your Dota 2 GOAT? Miracle? Thanks.
Of course it's Miracle.
And I think the biggest part of being last
can't find a good picture of Maulreen's posture. But he has like the worst screen placement, you know? You want your screen, at least what I've been taught. You want your screen like in front of your eyes, you know? If you're looking down on your screen like this, you're cooked. You're gonna get cooked.
That's step number 1. Get rid of the puck.
Take out puck. Potentially ban out the crop of pain.
You want your screen as close to your eye level as possible.
Should be afraid of. You know, Invoker's not really a hero anymore. Yeah, like that. Makes a lot of sense to me. Keep busy.
Yeah, only the Exort Invoker has been played.
I'm not sure though.
Could actually be kind of interesting for Analog here, just from the sheer amount of side lane setup he has, but I'm afraid the hero's gonna get outpaced.
Maulreen looks almost straight down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his is bad, bro. But I don't know though. That's at least just my take. That's my take. How's it? We want to watch the other series, I think, guys, but we can watch this a little bit. Has the other one started yet? They're walking in, guys. You want to switch?
Whoa. Okay.
This Thunder are gonna stomp 2-0 here. I mean, we kind of know it already. Wait, Crystal is Bloodseeker. That is against SD? What is this pick? I saw him playing it in one of the pubs. Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch. We're gonna watch the Falcon series, guys. Because... Alright, let's switch. Let's switch. Listen, guys. Amar is drafting. He was a bit... we were talking a little bit about it yesterday night. He's a little bit nervous. It's gonna be funny. Amar is drafting for this tournament. At least for now, at least. It's gonna be hype. Kaka, there's Kukui. Holy moly, the odds. You guys think the Falcon also... I mean, I think Heroic is maybe better than Talon. Talon hasn't been looking good that lately, honestly.
Now everyone else is on the same playing field. No, you've got like 4 or 5, and you can't just...
And behold my Bristleback. He's never gonna get Bristleback on Amar, guys. I'm sorry.
I think, yeah, the main thing here is I think Falcons at least are a team that often plays on identity, right? Once they find their formula, they're kind of testing the other coaches and captains. Like, can you try and beat us? Because we're not going to break from this. Like, if we have access to the DK, we're going to go for it. The Bristle will go for it. Like, sure, there's common heroes that we see here, the overlap that Talon might need to utilize. The unique heroes in Talon feel egregious, by the way. Pudge, Undying, and Shadow Fiend. Like
that is actually crazy.
Oh god. Maybe we're probably not gonna see those heroes in this game here, but that felt like
some SCA crazy.
Yeah, that's some regional classics there. But no, I think the main thing for Falcons and often why you don't see them have consistently.
Oh, sorry about that.
Recently is
I was reading something.
They're still trying to find their formula because the era.
Check the Robs CS:GO player posture. Okay, let me see. The Robs. This is a good posture, I do agree. I've seen a worse in Counter-Strike, surprisingly. But that is a good one indeed. I mean, honestly, his spine is kind of straight here. Nothing crazy. But they're so close to their screen, it's crazy. I don't know how they play like that. They're wild. That must fuck you up, right? Yeah, someone's saying look up Jabby. Alright. After this, we're done with the postures. Jabby posture. I'm just gonna go do Jabby posture. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's just a meme picture. That is an insane gamer posture right there. He's leaning into the esports athlete. His future of esports athleticism right there.
The things that they've been doing, like you just said, are now common knowledge. And everyone
Are they all gonna be quiet when Amar drafts? No. Everybody's gonna help out still. There's world first 15k MMR, WS. He was a double down king at the start of it. He had it all figured out before everybody else. Nobody knew, like, wait, everyone's fucking... he's winning so much. The double down... Being a double down king matters a lot. Dude, now that I'm looking at all these postures, my neck hurts just looking at it, bro. I swear. My neck hurts. I feel. Do you guys also feel neck pain all of a sudden? I'm like aware of my neck all of a sudden. I don't like it. I don't want to look at these fucking posters anymore.
What's the name of the facet where he gets more damage with?
I could not tell you the name, but yes, when you press rock.
No more posters. No more posters. Okay, ban's pretty consistent from the other series. Tiny was only a specific ban against Liquid, obviously. Darkseer first ban against Falcons. Wow, that I'm surprised about. Is that some pub info that we don't know about? Maybe they scrimmed them. First pick Tinker. Okay, so Tinker wasn't prioritized in other games. I know Falcons don't mind playing SD. They could just SD the Tinker. Looks like Crit's not having any input on this at all. He's just staring at a stress ball. I kind of want to have one of those stress balls. That looks kind of nice.
His articulation, the way that he's carrying himself, like he's maturing, and that is something that I think Talon will, if they can get to that.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one is the one I've seen. This one is a classic. Look at this one, guys. This is peak posture. But this is not so much posture. This is something else. These Counter-Strike players. Look at them. Top comment. I smell one in boiler, guys. That's a good one.
I think if Talon can, obviously you don't need to get to Falcon's level, right? But a little bit, right? Just get a little bit more of that discipline, tone down.
Maybe you can fucking smell them.
You'll be able to see through some of the fights and actually level up that gameplay.
No, I do like the Tinker pick, by the way. I mean, of course, I hate it.
VR is here.
Watching Tinker, but I like it for Talon and for their chances of success because this hero has been doing pretty damn well in most of the games. It's
Tiny, alright. Tiny was banned in the other series, we saw it. Amar drafting Tiny first. I'm judging him right now. Huskar banned, of course. Malrine is back. You knew they wanted to Huskar. Of course they did. They banned AA even. I feel like they could have first picked it. Like, honestly.
Even though they had really strong counter picks, they had a mid-storm and...
Alright, where's my Pi? Does anyone want to join for this one? Pi, are you in the chat? Come join for Talon Falcons, man. If you're around.
The job can be played in any core role for Falcons. I've not really been seeing it support, but probably could get played before worst case scenario.
Pilot I taught Talon everything they knew, guys.
Sometimes plays it on 4 or even off lane, but in general, I like it as well.
Oh, what was that? It's blacked out a bit. That's weird.
I think it was last Wallachia we saw.
Nigma's lost her last 10 games, but they lost to Spirit, Liquid, Pari, Betboom, and Liquid, all top 6 teams. Yeah, still though, they lost their last 10 games. That's crazy. That must be pretty despair considering how close they were to winning today. But man, I feel for it because I really like Nigma.
Or you play for just good catch, where in the mid game, sure he has his levels, but you know you can lock him down and stop him from ever utilizing the farm that he does have. So it's either early pressure or lots of catch. And so far, Falcon.
I used to love watch Talon. I remember. Now I'm a little bit more indifferent. I still like their team. You know, it's fine. We're cool.
Kind of isolate and control the Tinker. Not really killing him as of yet.
Muerta. Okay, Amar. So far, Amar is not very spicy in his draft. He didn't first pick Bristleback, which is insane to me. He didn't first pick Huskar either, and both those heroes got banned now. So I'm kind of regret. Maybe he regrets it. Storm Spirit looked good last series. Silencer has been a little bit underpicked today. Tinker's post 4 now. I don't know. A lot of people saying Tinker post 4 is kind of bad. But one thing I can tell about Talon's draft is they're showing everything. We know exactly where all of these heroes are going. And you can adapt to that, right? Easier. You know Silencer is bot, so you can pick a hero against that. You know the... Well, you kind of know. You know the Storm is mid. You know Tinker is 4.
Because there's a Matrix, there's a global, Storm will run away from you. But do they really kill you as of yet? That's something for Falcons, maybe like a Kunker or like a little bit of damage mitigation. And now, hey, guess what? Even if you jump me...
You don't like us, Gorgc? Of course I do.
Round things up a little bit for sure. And,
of course I do, chat.
Like this Silencer is what now? A position 5 or 4?
No, I'd say Silencer 5, Tinker 4, and then they'll get some really hyper skirmishing.
Dragon Knight. So far, this looks like such a safe draft by Amar, but he is right. Skeeter is a good Dragon Knight. I would also pick it here. Now I would pick a hero that doesn't flex, just a casual support. At least my opinion is. You pick like Crystal Maiden here, or maybe SD. You can pick SD still. I think it's fine. But I don't like ST against Silencer, to be fair, and Storm. It's bad, it's bad. Never mind. Penguins next to the 18 months.
I don't know if Falcon's really
Penguinzo.
Silencer. DK, sure, when the fight starts, as long as he's got Dragon Form running, he's going to naturally have BKB quite early on, so he can... Sure, first 15 minutes might have a death or two, but he's somewhat fine.
Pogna.
So when Storm zips in, you just lock down the Storm, you kind of survive the global that way. Pugna, you naturally buy Glimmer Cape, which is...
Yeah, I mean, Pogna is a classic snaking hero too. The ward is good against Storm, plus these... the Nether ward kind of counters all three of these heroes a little bit. It's decent. Downside is... you can't literally save your teammates while globaling, right? So save is not so good always. We'll see. Did you see the Bezos thing carrying Katy Perry and his wife in space? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it, honestly.
I've seen a lot of Pugna at the beginning. Like, you guys were speaking of Shadow Demon and who he counters, and Pugna was the hero that he was picked for very often. And now I'm thinking, like, what heroes do you pick for this guy as your cores?
Everybody knows it was a fake one anyway, because if they really went to space, guys, they would have shown that Earth was flat, right? So it was CGI probably.
It's you go on a target, it gets decrypt. You go on someone else, it also gets decrypt. You talked about the lack of
Probably.
now put that on top.
Why is Gaiman not in the tournament? They think they lost the qualifier.
Either a core that has a built-in dispel, there aren't many. There's like a troll or something, but it's not great.
Why is MR drafting again? Got rid of AOE 2000 also.
No,
What
he's
did he
around.
on your arena spear bag yesterday.
What did he on my arena spear bag? What the hell? Oh, spear bug. That's... oh, he said I was just... I fucked it up, he said, I think. He doesn't know about any bug, at least. So it was probably just me fucking it up somehow. Arena spear bag. I was like, what the hell? Bag. I have had more buggy things happen. Yesterday, my fucking alt key got stuck. And that one time where I couldn't press anything. Is it maybe some like fucking keyboard software update or some bullshit? Like, I don't even know what happened. It happened twice in the past week and my keyboard fucks up. Not the Mars one, but a different one. Wait, Gyro's still in the pool. That's a solid hero. They ban Mars? Okay. This does not really have the spice of an Amar draft to me. This feels more like... this feels more like it's he's playing it safe, you know, he's scared a little bit.
It's definitely, like, when he was talking of the heroes, the first two that came to my mind were Mars and Centaur, and Tide is...
we can do a double check. Is there any Zoo heroes available for Talon?
Beast Band. There's something like a Lycan.
Bag abusers.
Yeah, because that's one other option when you want to play on this type of constant jump.
Was a Monkey W bug the Disruptor Wall yesterday? I think it was just Disruptor Wall. I forgot the interaction between that one. It looks bugged because they didn't make any animation for it or anything. And you can't do anything.
Something like a Centaur.
But it's not...
still the simplest approach. Sand King banned out also... maybe Sand King would have been even nicer.
Let's see how Thunder are doing a little bit quick here before the last few bans. I just wanted to see. Looks like they're already up 1,000 gold. Bloodseeker ain't doing too well, but I don't think it matters. This looks like a free game anyway.
You play the game with a support Tinker and a support Silencer. Maybe down the line with some Aghanims on Silencer. It's nice, but it's nothing crazy.
I actually don't like the suggestions that I had.
Doom, Sand King banned, okay. Yeah, what does WS play here?
I actually agree. I think Talon needs
extra,
one little bit of I can kill without my gyrocopter, because if it's all on gyrocopter's back, he still needs to farm like 2-3 items before he's truly happy.
What do you think of Kez of a hero? I think Kez is okay. Like, I think he's kind of like Ringmaster was before he got into pro scene. Ringmaster was considered whatever, and then when people actually start tryharding on him, he's kind of broken. I think Kez is kind of similar spot right now.
Different way as well. It's an option. I feel like that's another thing. Like, if you're picking these...
he's just not like auto win anymore.
Kinda very easy to read.
What are they gonna ban here? Another Amar hero. I don't think he has to draft a stun, but what does he really have left? There's so many bans. Against Gyro too? Mars and Bristle gone? Centaur gone? Brewmaster has been looking good lately. I don't think Brewmaster is so good against DK though, because DK used to be a counter to him, because one, he lanes well against him, and two, He cleaves down the pandas really fast. Okay, let's think of an Amar hero, guys, though. What could it be?
It brings that chaos that I think they needed.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, Tide is like fine.
You need to use at least your first 3 heroes, right? You need
Yeah, I don't know.
with a cooling and then a DK.
I can't think of anything amazing. Tide? I don't know. You guys think Razor against the... Yeah, I mean, Razor can work, sure. He has enough stuns on his team, right? I like how Amar is drafting. All of a sudden, he's last picking for himself. I want second pick. I want last pick. Thank you.
Once they're tanky, they brush off Talon.
They just need to run away because the other side, once again, even though it's...
Yeah, Mallory's screen is way too low. He's a tall guy too, so he has the screen way too low. There's the Razor, yeah, there it is. There it is. I was considering Razor, but it seemed like such a non-offlane hero. Oh wow, they're gonna run Tiny safe lane DK mid. That's weird. How much Tiny safe lane does Skeeter even play?
Yeah, but they also had like Ice Bat and Terrorize and Brambles and a lot of different things to combo with it. This time around, it's Solar Vortex.
He will make Skeeter rotate to his lane. Yeah, probably will. He probably will. I think I don't hate Talon's draft. It's kind of just a lukewarm draft. I wish they opened with Bristle or Huskar, then it would have been more of an X factor in the draft. Why did Falcons kick Quinn? They didn't kick him. I asked Amar yesterday, by the way, what was it like playing with Quinn? I didn't get Amar on for an interview, but he said it was really nice. He liked playing with Quinn. They got along well.
Low damage heroes. Storm sets people up.
He even said it was very amazing to play with. He actually used those words. Unironically. So yeah, they had a good time. Even though they didn't win. But yeah.
Unless they're outnumbering. If they're like 5 heroes killing 2, sure, they're gonna get multiple kills, right? But on a pure 5-on-5, if Talon don't get that...
He was just a stand-in, yeah.
I'm just worried Falcons are gonna be too tanky.
It's what he said in the interview. Like he realized.
Did they run down mid together? Yes, they were holding hands. Is anyone else still a bit shell-shocked from the Nigma game, guys? I swear I'm still a bit shell-shocked. I'm not even capping. I'm unironically, like, I feel like I needed to like provide you guys with some analysis and shit for the game, but I'm like shook, bro. I'm still shook. No? Just me?
Yeah, this is what we've said about Falcon's time.
How the hell did they lose that?
They don't overcomplicate their own plans.
I have the replay open, and we can look at it later, guys. I jinxed him. I feel responsible. We can look at it a bit later. I have the replay open. It finally is open now. We all knew it was gonna happen. Guys, how did you know this is gonna happen? I'm just gonna... The freeze frame I have for you guys right here, right? Look at this. No way you knew this was gonna happen. Look. Nigma are 20k gold up, 3v5, 2 Raxes of mega creeping. How could you possibly say you knew this was gonna happen? Mickey has buyback, but how? No way this was known, guys. Come on. Ain't no fucking way.
Thank you very much, guys, and we
Alright, game on, let's go.
First game, Falcons against Talon. I don't know what to think, Lacoste. Falcons have Talons.
We trust Mickey, alright. Dips are happening. Razor used to be kind of a counter to Gyro, but I feel like that was more like... I think you can adjust on Gyro now. You do a lot of magic damage too. You don't really need to right-click that much, and you just buy 1 Pike, and it's like fine against Razor. I think the last time I played against Razor, I bought Pike Lincoln, and it fucking smoked them.
I think the idea of Storm and Silencer, big fan of it. It's just the other heroes, they don't really deal that much damage. Like, you also don't have that much control. This is something that Panel talked about, that they have
Snake Kungen.
and the zip from Storm Spirit. I'm not sure if that's enough. And I'm also looking at the tanky cores on Falcons. This is
the King of Snakes. Can they fight this? They want to, but they have to back off. 2 runes for Falcons at least. Falcon don't give that one up so easy. World first 15k MMR player. WS on the Brewmaster. Here we go.
If we're talking about the BKBs, the Dispel, the Manta style on Razor, it's going to be relatively easy for them to take the fight. And if we're talking about some of the tankier heroes in the meta. We were talking about status resistance, Tiny, Dragonite with all this high armor.
This mid matchup, from what I've seen, especially when someone like Quinn plays the DK, DK smokes the Storm. He's one of the few heroes that can actually lane really well against him. Pressure is on. Wow, Malrine so aggressive. Top lane, Tiny against Brew. Should be fine for Tiny. There's nothing they can really do to him. And bot lane Amar also has a decent lane. So I think Falcons have potential to win all 3 lanes here. Finally, Skeeter have a carry. That's why I'm surprised. I feel like Skeeter would be playing the DK here most of the time. I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck?
And, you know, is the lane easy enough for him to kind of succeed in? Because there is this combination of Muerta as well as...
He's getting bullied. Mikoto. Mikoto was once praised by Yador as being the best... I think the best Southeast Asian or best up-and-coming player or something like that. We haven't seen much from Mikoto since, to be honest, though. He hasn't had the best competitive year. But people thought he was gonna go to, like, EU teams. I think he had offers, too. But he stayed in Talon. He said he was the best mid? Wow. Malrine also said Mikoto's the best mid laner. Wow, that's a lot of praise. Maybe they glazed his ego and then he was like, fuck. He choked.
Saw in the previous series, Liquid stacking quite a lot, having Gyrocopter for themselves. Tinker is the guy that takes up quite a lot of farm, and
Snaking, oh boy. Got caught on the side there, a little bit bad.
WS, he was a guy who we kind of got on our
World first 15k MMR, boys, against poor little rank 300 Snaking. What can he do?
I really feel like he's the standout to me on this team. Maybe because it's a newer name for us, or a newish name for some. But he feels like when he's on, they're all on.
Yeah, I definitely think that he is... I mean, Mikoto is their playmaker.
Yeah.
Is it true someone reached 17k? I think so, yeah, maybe.
The team is pretty much winning.
But MMR is really weird now. I don't know, they didn't reset it. Some people have like a lot of double down tokens left, and they are never gonna be touched in terms of MMR. It's impossible.
That's a 90% loss.
Wow.
It's a mess right now.
I'll give you a different number. Something that is not so obvious.
Round. Yeah, okay.
I think the Ratcha proved all the MMR enjoyers wrong. He replaced... Tundra kicked a ranked 2 carry for Duracho. He was like rank 500, hadn't played Dota for months, and started winning tournaments. So I mean, I don't know, you know. What I'm saying is Falcons give me a chance, I can do it as well. Or Tundra, I guess. Feels weird to see Skeeter on the Tiny, I haven't seen much of it. Amar dying bottom, oh my. Can Crit get the counter kill, the Silence? He got the kill, but at what cost? Crit has a Lotus. Natsumi running him down, very nice. Okay, Talon have a chance here. They were the severe underdogs in the series. But Pai has always said that this team is good. They just are missing that little bit of extra. Maybe they found it. I don't know. They have good players. Making that again. I feel like Amar loses. If Amar loses the series, he's done drafting, bro. He's never doing it again. In all seriousness, I think you will perform in a competitive team, let's say Liquid. Probably. I could probably fraud my way through a few games, but in clutch moments, it would probably be pretty bad. I think a lot of players could fraud their way through a few games, you know? But the difference between a great carry player and just whatever, a guy just doing his job is... You know, Mickey is gonna pull off... I would never win that other game, that's for sure, you know? But of course, you can just hit creeps in some games. Your job is kind of easy as a carry. Some games it's very hard. And I don't think I'm unique in this. I feel like any top 300-ish player could be fine for most games. But it's like, yeah.
changed the way how the lane is played. You have a gyrocopter with Falcon Blade.
It's hard in the hard spots.
Sustain a little bit of tankiness. Has quite a lot of one charges, plus the Fairy Fire. So feels very tanky, and it's gonna
I'm 4K more. You think I can get a trial period for OG? Bro, you're gonna get direct invite. What are you talking about? Trial period. You're 4K? Bro, get him in there already.
Right-click damage, but your Rocket Barrage is still gonna do quite a lot. First mid rotation.
They're coming in. The stun. The silence.
Makoto back into the silence for a moment. Cuckoo just trying to put some damage on as Makoto will have some help from both supports in this situation. 6 heroes mid, 0 heroes die.
DK ended up winning mid, but not so much. Bot lane was really bad for Amar though. That is kind of sad. But whatever, it's Amar. I trust him to have some moves here. So there's 2 players that are different. Well, 2 things are different since Pi left. They have a new coach, and they have a new carry player, Natsumi, from TI. Hey, the stun. Malrine very deep here. Just putting pressure on. Crit did end up dying though.
Ooh, this should reveal obs on the high ground, because they just attacked from the low ground. So they should know something is up. Let's see if Cuckoo reads the situation.
I don't know what's gonna happen with OG though. I feel like I like the org. You know, it's fun. They have a good brand, I think, too. But how are people gonna join them now? I feel like they seem cursed, dude. I don't know what to say. Right now. It's a little bit.
Time here alone, he's now getting close to that level 6. He wants that Echo Saber. He wants to, get, I would say, quickly into those levels. A 1v1 here.
OGX secret? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen.
US hits level 6. They rotate +1. They can definitely kill Tiny, whether this is a support rotation through the
Every player that leaves OG wins tournament later. It has been a very crazy pattern. I don't think a lot of people expected after DM left OG how good he'd perform. I mean, honestly, he popped off.
Malrine was snaking here to steal some stacks. Not a bad job at grabbing some gold. They are making more stacks, so Crit's going to work on that. He'll make another stack there in his own triangle. And there is a good amount of gold around the map for Falcons to recover with. And it's not really that bad when you think about it for the Brewmaster. He's going into this Radiance, he's at a decent amount of gold, but they'll get the kill on a Cuckoo.
Oh, that's a nice bait by Makoto. They're dying. Actually, are they? Malrine is stronger than Natsumi. Never mind. The 1-for-1 is fine. No biggie. Very decent game for Talon so far. They're really holding their own here.
So that one's gonna get dewarded. It got them the obs kill. It got them another kill as well. Falcons, they're gonna slow things down. This is not an explosive lineup for them by any means. These are not like playmaking heroes until Malrine picks up his.
When do you think OG didn't get Celery? Maybe Celery said no.
With Tiny, with Murta, quite a lot of stuns. It's
Morta.
just that this type of a lineup needs a little bit of time to come online. And looking at what Amario has in his quick buy, Blade Mail.
Amar has a Blade Mail. I mean, Blade Mail is broken, but Razor Blade Mail, I guess when you have the... I think what I've seen on Razor a lot on safe lane is Mjolnir, right? When you have the facet that makes you also kind of Blade Mail-y. It's similar to the Mjolnir is what I'm saying. But cheaper. Doesn't help you farm so much though. That's an interesting choice. This Brewmaster is way too fat from top lane, dude. I'm not feeling the Skeeter comfort here on the Tiny. Not feeling it at all. Pause.
You get a little bit of a pause as Malrine is taking some stacks. He also pauses the game. And we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna go with audio bug, in my opinion. That's usually my guess when it comes to pauses.
Yeah,
Malrine has a nice little juicy stack. Reason? It's not ESL, guys. We're not gonna get a good old Reason on this one. Go.
BKB, S and Y, sometimes drums in between, Manta style, a lot of the times. But haven't really seen this build from him.
So something a little bit different. See if it works out. Natsumi going into the Yags, of course, for this gyrocopter.
Oop fault, not Skeeter. I mean, to be fair though, Thinking did feed a first blood there randomly and stuff like that. Might not have been on him, I'm not sure.
Where he stands if he were to get hit by a dead shot, be linked up. But Cuckoo, he is level 6, so he does.
I still think like this Razor pick secures late game for Falcon, which was why it's kind of nice. They kind of can sit back, take it easy.
Homing missile not going to be in time, and Crit goes back home. Snaking going to take over, trying to get 6 here too. He's short of level.
Hear me out. Secret OG matchup. Kuroki, S4, Simba, No-Tail Puppy. Man, I forgot about that. That's a throwback. You guys remember when Fly renamed himself to Simba? I forgot about that. He changed back as well.
In the end, he opts to go for Falcon Blade as his first item. I think it might be in the contract for the team, just to represent the...
It was a while he was named Simba.
Like every single game has to buy the item.
I mean, nothing beats No-Tail renaming themselves to Big Daddy. I don't know what what made him do that, but feels like he lost a bet or something, dude.
Right now, Malrine sitting top of the net worth by 1,000 gold. It's about the difference between the two teams. They took the tier 1 tower over top with no contest.
He kind of slowly renamed himself back, I think. He got drunk? I don't know, maybe.
Silencer. They're yet to use this global silence, but if they find a moment, maybe, especially to save Makoto here. Smoke breaks
okay.
some distance. Malrine showing off that blink dagger, but doesn't get a kill. They do have a deep obs in that mid area that was placed there by Snaking. So maybe they could catch somebody farming those camps, feeling safe in the back end of their jungle by the tier 2 tower.
Game is going to slow down, and this is exactly what Falcons want. If they can dodge some of the ganks, if they can bait the global silence.
Natsumi doing a build I actually preferred a bit on Gyro as well. Wait, zipping in? I think I talked to this about this with Arteezy the other day too. Wait a second. Can they maybe get a more here? I'll mention it later. They got him. Boom. Dead. There we go. -1 into. Global wasted, but I mean global used, but that's fine. They will have it for Tormentor. Just about. I talked about this with Arteezy too. I think Gyro builds, people are doing it wrong when they buy the crit. I don't think you need to buy crit on Gyro. Because you're gonna have like Falcon Blade, crit, and half an Ags for the Tormentor fight, right? But when you rush Ags like this, right after Falcon Blade, you're gonna have it ready at 15 minutes, ready to brawl right away. Which I think is way better. And I like that Natsumi is doing it too. I will say most people buy crit though. Alright, almost Radiant's ready. You gotta think about Dota and timings, guys. That's the biggest differentiator between the best players. You can almost always get better at it. Even like these guys can get better at timings. Think about when is your item gonna come out compared to your team items, enemy items, objectives, everything. And then think about it a little bit, you know? It's hard, but
the heroes, but what this hero does bring is damage to the towers, and Snaking will be able to get the kill in the end. Open up the map a little bit more.
Sometimes you overcook though. Sorry, I don't think. Yeah. Well, that's what makes certain item builds good. It's just that they're good at very specific times as well. But we don't even think about it.
This is exactly like when we saw the drafts. Definitely didn't expect.
Who's better late game? I think I prefer Falcons a little bit. I just feel like Razor 1v9s this game eventually, but I feel like the amount of chaos that Brewmaster might cause in the fight might be too much as well, so we'll see. It's kind of fairly even, I would say.
King Curse onto Malrine, but nothing doing. Just ball anyway. You don't really have a big split here, I would say.
I haven't played Dota in 7 years, I just like to watch. That's chill too, of course.
Very content. Both teams, like you said, slowing it up, especially. But
7 years, goddamn. That's a while though.
For the side of Talon, you're gonna have Ags, and then for Storm, he's got his Kaya. Maybe he's in between items there, but is that enough to beat, say, the Echo Saber, the Razor BKB timing that they'll have?
It's like Brewmaster is on the bottom of all cores, but still pretty good timing on this Radiance double bracer. They have to commit pretty heavily to kill this Brewmaster, especially if he is in like Earth Brawler stance. There's
a smoke.
Resistance if he gets brewed up, it's very difficult to kill him.
Shout out from Indonesia, come try our food. I had a chance while I was in Singapore, but I never went around. I just stayed in Singapore.
They have global silence again.
But yeah, I think I tried a little bit of food. Oh, the stun. And they finish him before the split. That's all what it's about. And nope, he got the split and now they're fucked. They're all drunk too on the beer. Oh my god, they're getting run over. Oh, Falcons, god damn. They mass committed this fight. Everyone except Skeeter. If only Skeeter was there, guys, he would have actually maybe finished the brew off. Oh, he got the blink off when he got tossed down. That's actually pretty big.
Yeah, it looked like it could have been a disaster.
Wow.
Cuckoo was very patient with global silence. They get the calling, they get the dead shot on top of him. But still,
that's crazy. Trying for that kill on Brewmaster when there's global behind is fucking nuts, though. I feel like maybe that's just a bad move. Oh, free trip to the fountain. I genuinely think it's not a big deal dying there, by the way, Cuckoo. It's okay. It's a good death. What were you gonna do? Walk around with 10% HP? It's fine. Who cares? I forgive you. Supports can die at Tormentor, guys. It's okay. Early game.
+3 every single time. He pops a global, they get a kill for an assist. These are the heroes that don't have...
If I decide to take a break from Dota and streaming, what would I do? One tactics in 7 months? Probably travel a little bit. Somewhere. Maybe Italy. I want to go to Italy. Eat pizza. That's nice. That's it about it, you know? Nothing complicated. And probably sit at home. A lot. Let's be honest here. I'd probably most of the time just sit at home. Do the same thing. Play Dota, play some Diablo maybe, chill. Hiking? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I might not go anywhere, guys.
Now I question when you make fun of my math and you call yourself the stupid one, if that's even fair and balanced.
We don't want to go there. SNY, oh sorry. Kaya Sanj completed on Storm Spirit as his first item, makes him relatively tanky. Skeeter, he's been having a really slow game and was not involved in it.
Skeeter has been farming quite a bit though. 8.5k, that's good. I'm wondering if him and DK both hit the pandas, do they just insta-die? Maybe. They're pinging Gyro, but they see this gank coming. This ward spot right here. That's the one I was looking for last time I was warding. It's a good one. Dude, they're tipping in. They know about them. Oh my god, that ward is so value. Let's see if they can get value out of it. Oh, the rocket, the flare showed it. Ah, I mean the pellet. Crit's definitely dead here. He's just gonna delay his death a bit. That cliff is good, dude. I don't think there is a cliff like that on the other side. On Dire side.
Kind of showing off that vision. Natsumi, unknown to him, he is on an obs as well. But they were thinking about going in, and unfortunately now they back out, lose a hero. BKB is available for Amar. BKB being built here for Malrine, who's got that Mage Slayer and has a Blink Dagger. Something I believe was spoken in the draft. They were thinking maybe Ember Spirit to be that Mage Slayer carrier, but they do go to the DK. He also picks up Mage Slayer.
How come Brewers picked all of a sudden a lot? I don't know, I think DM won the finals with Paravision and he kind of proved that the hero was pretty strong. He had a lot of impact that game as well. Slowly but surely people start trying him out. He's pretty strong. I like playing him too, like I think he's a legit hero. He makes fights so awkward. You have to burst him, and if you can't, you lose the fight.
But not quite finding anything. Something we really haven't talked about is the Tinker. We have not mentioned the Tinker that much. But we'll mention
Oh, they're going on Tinker here. Boom, boom. They got him.
Just kidding. His first death, he's been in, I would say, relatively involved. This is the hero that takes a lot of farm on the map. He's about to finish off his mech in 300 gold. Has Holy Locket, 3 points in defense matrix, so things are gonna be
technical but predictable. Yeah. Well, they got a little Tinker and a tower kill. Not bad.
They are farming their BKBs. This is gonna be like very good 3 BKB timing that's going to come out from Falcons. Scan. It's going to connect there for a second so they know where they are.
Blink in by Malrine. Yoinks the DD, but he's fine.
Doesn't need to be worried. Like with
Slow ass game? Yeah, very slow game. Honestly, games today in general have been kind of slow, honestly.
They can't just kill him from 100 to 0.
Yeah, it won't be that fast, and there will be time for reaction. But full 5-on-5, I'm still a little bit worried with the global and the primal split.
Talon are not pressuring with their lead at all right now. I'm not feeling it. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. I feel like 2 tier 1s are still alive. Roche is still alive. I get that they don't have the best Roche on it, but they could at least threaten the area.
Thanks to getting that shard from Tormentor. Has in mega brain drained anybody.
Game volume is still low? Okay, I'll fix it, sorry.
Casually
I think my headphones are really loud. That's what it is. I'll fix. Is this better, chat?
Pretty far off here from Makoto as well. Like you said, things are aiming to be slow. Skeeter.
Oh, yeah, the storm. Ah, so close. Stole the wisdom. He's deeping out. He can't.
Vortex. The shrines both picked up by Falcons. They'll TP one out, but now
Peter is Scooter trying to scoot away with his Shadow Blade here.
Tanky hero.
Shadow Blade. Big plays. The dust ran out. He's drunk. They have another dust.
Another one.
Maybe he's not okay.
He's dead. Oh my god. He fights back.
And Cuckoo
Fight back.
brain draining away from the Tiny.
Yeah, Tiny, not the smartest fella.
He's a rock.
Overall, he's as stupid as a rock. But
Oh boy, Malrine might have overstepped.
Could be pretty big if they kill him
Instant
maybe one more
TP
time.
out. Smart.
Really limited
Forced 4 TPs there, I think. Holy shit. Well played. Nice awareness there. They have like no stuns. I just realized. What the fuck?
You can actually force that for rock.
Ice Wu, thanks for the 6 months and the Lan Zhao.
To follow up with a stun because it's very slow.
I mean, if that's your only
Crit, skipping Athos and rushing Ags on Morta. Wow.
Shitty, huh?
I mean, that alone,
That's
yeah,
kind of a wild one, but
you're
alright.
talking to somebody with some pretty bad analytical experience over here. I agree, but get some Force Staffs. Throw some rockets quicker.
And also to point out, Crit is going for Aghanim Scepter straight away.
Yeah, and he's
skipping Road of Athos. Aghanim Scepter is the big one. It
No, Pai is not here.
everybody
He'll be here some other day, I'm
back.
sure. Don't worry.
Athos is very good at controlling. Gives you a good amount of stats, exactly what you need. And this game, it's a bit of a slower game. 40 stacks in 22-minute game.
Woo. Skeeter getting the kill on a Makoto. And yeah, I mean, that is a lot of stacks. We thought the last game was a lot of stacks. This time around, they all stack up as 5 and kill Makoto. So,
Game is spicy. Hyper underdogs on Talon, but they got Makoto. My world's best mid.
Doesn't have global silence at the moment and is now got it. So times out pretty well. They can't go for more than just the storm. I think it would be dangerous to do so.
He almost has BKB on Malrine and almost has BKB on Skeeter as well. I don't know what Damar is buying. I saw a Blade Mail earlier, but he's just been hitting creeps, I think.
So that's going to be the timing. If they can stall the game just enough so that Talon can take Roche and give it to Gyrocopter, that's going to be pretty big. I think their lineup also relies heavily on picking up the Aegis. Because they have Gyrocopter, who's a great Aegis carrier. You also have Storm Spirit, one of the best, if not the best Aegis carrier in the game.
Malrine. Can he do his little TP trick now? No, they're holding. Now he can TP right away.
Spot Skeeter was.
Split used. Okay, he forced split with this. I guess worth.
It cost them, just like last time.
What would you say the odds right now of Talon are winning? As I like that question. It's a gambler's question right there.
It's very worth
I would say they win this game with their team against Falcons. They win this game about 39% of the time, I would say.
From Falcons, at least the full-on team.
If they get like a 6k lead here, I think they're close to over 50 at least.
Primal split. He's very farmed on
Y Brutuno, there's the 5 months. I pulled that stats out of my ass, but that's the vibe I have. You guys think 39% is too high?
To push the side lanes as well, be anywhere on the map, TP back to a fight if necessary.
They have a good chance of winning this game. Maybe I overestimated them a little bit.
Master goes for as time goes on. Like you said, bots, but then Manta after. That's what we saw previously, and That is the Ags
More like,
dead
actually,
shot
more
we
like
just saw.
35, I think. 35.
That is
35% for Talon. They win a little bit more than a third of the games here.
A lot of the times you
From
don't
this spot.
see it when you play Muerta, but when you play against Muerta, this is when you start to see where you're like, I'm just
Alright, here comes the
constantly
Ags.
feared in a
Usually
fight.
this Ags is much later. This is an
Level 10
early
Talon helps
Ags.
a lot
Nobody
with
buys
fast
this shit.
range. A lot of the times you also see Gleipnir, which does increase your AoE, so even gets bigger. Like, the power spike of this hero always feels good. You pick up the Road of Athos, then you get Aghanim Scepter, then you go
The level
back to
20
level 10
talent is the big one on
then you
Muerta if you
to
can get
level
there.
20
2 dead
talent.
shots.
That's the big timing, where you have 2 dead shot charges.
Now,
Gork, would you take Malrine or Quinn?
right now.
I think I would stick with Malrine, but Quinn is very good too.
Which I love. If you made Deadshot Bullet Bill from Mario, I think that's an instant classic.
Quinn Prime, though,
sure
2 years ago, nobody was beating Quinn
You can
Prime.
call it Bullet Bob.
We might get sued just by talking about it, so might need to delete the WOD. Back to the game, BKB on Dragonite. So they have 3 BKBs available right now. They're going to be building.
What do you mean, taking bed? Oh, that's what he meant, I see. How do you kill this Brewmaster? The global waste... Okay, they baited global for 1 BKB. That's worth it. Let's see the fight now.
This global silence didn't do too much.
No, not a lot, but the BKB
Amar running in. Wait, he didn't pop anything. He popped BKB too late. He fucked up, but he's baiting. He's baiting. Got full whip on Natsumi. Natsumi has to run. Amar is full committed. He finished him. He did his job. Job complete. The Brewlings are also dying fast. WS is dead. Oh no, he ran away with the blue panda. Okay.
He is not dead just yet.
Talon getting a little bit outplayed here.
Falcons. Being drained, being avalanche, being controlled, and eventually feared up. But he is
Yokam came in to help.
I mean, they did not get this kill onto the Brew. They'll take out
Okay.
Tinker,
I mean, maybe he saved the Brew there. I don't know. He tried to save him. That's a selfless support right there, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful to see.
Where he was heavily focused by Dragonite and Tiny. It's way too much. He has statuses. If he's in the Void Brawler stance, if he gets brewed up, plus he gets defense matrix, I think
Thanks
the status
for being
resistance
around, King.
is gonna be like.
I thought Amar mega fucked up that fight. He didn't have... He popped BKB at like 30% HP. Hey, thank you, Hellfire.
After taking this
Any
fight,
fire.
seems like Talon, the Roche is not as fast as Falcons anticipated.
Not really. Eventually they do get it. Aegis on the Tiny. There was...
Brewmaster has Manta now. He's really hard to kill.
There for the silencer, so
You saw Saberlight last game.
Get smarter. Trying to get smart.
Back to the question. Miracle versus Quinn Prime. I mean, of course, Miracle Prime, guys. No question about it.
Felt like he was on the edge that entire fight. And somehow ends up getting...
Maybe in the future, guys. I don't think we're that many years away. Maybe in the future, they'll be able to build like AI of, let's say we take Prime OG and we put them against Prime Wings Gaming. And we put those guys against like Prime Secret. We see who's better. I think it could be fun to see. We're probably not that far away, you know, from the they can like copy their gameplay style and whatnot. Maybe.
So this item, if he's gonna be able to get it, it's gonna get like triple value.
It'd be fun. Prime me, and then they take Prime me, and it's like they don't understand the simulations. They show I never lose. They don't understand how.
Physical damage felt very strong.
Because I haven't hit my Prime yet. That's why.
I mean, he
it's still coming.
this game top of the net worth for the longest time.
Oh, they got Scooter. He has BKB and TP. The legendary combination. Forbidden in Dota 2.
That could have been dangerous. That TP,
but discovered recently again.
He's dead twice. Yeah. Very close. I was talking about how Amar hung on the edge of death for so long. He's going into the Satanic now.
Wants to have survivability. He wants to link to a target, to soak up the damage as we've seen, and then allow his Dragonite and Tiny to deal the damage. This time around,
The Tormentor crit does not die, but close.
Taking
I think Snaking has the record of most deaths to Tormentor, by the way.
Snaking will get it.
You might think it's talking, but Snaking goes very deep in tournaments, so he gets the opportunity to die a lot.
I mean, Muerta is the only hero that can get it. It does add up, especially if Muerta starts to scale that extra. Spell amplification, Skeeter. Quite a lot of gold that he got from killing Cuckoo. Position 5, 550 gold.
All by himself. Spots a silencer, kills a silencer. Silencers have a habit.
But Skeeter still has Aegis. He can push mid, I guess. I feel like this hero fits Skeeter. Why wouldn't he be able to play Tiny?
You don't really offer too much if you're out of position, and you have to start sitting pretty far back.
Yeah, your position needs to be the possible, like, sometimes you will see when Silencer gets the refresher in scenario when he's playing against Nigma with the refresher, sitting in the fountain. It did happen in one of the professional E-games that I watched where Silencer did not want to leave the fountain. Like, he was ready, he has one job, cancel the black hole. He actually has 2 jobs, cancel the second black hole after.
Toss him back? Toss him back?
You know
Whoa.
what I mean?
I'm surprised they don't toss him back. Maybe that would create too much chaos though if he gets a split off back
There was
there.
a game where Ame was Spectre and Innocence was Silencer, and he...
I think Dota primes are surprisingly short though compared to most sports.
So he couldn't get haunted on.
I think it's because we have bad we have a bad ecosystem, you know?
I mean, yeah.
Like people win like, okay, they win a $20 million TI, obviously they will get a little bit lazy afterwards. But I think we also got like, there's nobody like, there's nobody telling these guys, like I feel like in real sports you'll have like coaches and stuff telling you how to like keep your edge and you know, keep practicing and keep wanting to win. In Dota it's like, whatever bro, you know, who cares? Do what you want.
Silencers, they end up being in that poor position where they have to play this position 6 Dota.
We're just gamers, you know?
Fun. In the first 10-15 minutes, I'm making that move. I'm stealing their int. 15 minutes.
But that will come in Dota with time, I think. More and more.
From Tormentor for free. But
I think Satanic is one of our first
you're basically one button in
experiments, you know what I mean?
This is a losing game. I would say that their chances
I'm not rage baiting, guys.
Lower and lower as time progresses. Maybe we can check what
I think Satanic is one of our first like experiments of a guy that's being taken under the wing of the best team in the world when he's like 15.
It's a holiday weekend. Now 55.
And now I feel like he's already like a performer, you know, like he knows how to perform under pressure. He was trained by Yatoro and the guys for like a while before he started playing for Spirit, right? Okay, wait, the jump WS, can they get him? The silence keep coming, they got him.
WS ends up dead. Silence onto Amar. Aegis also expiring, but they can't chase to get any kills for Talon.
It's true Sumail too, but I don't think Sumail had the like right guidance forever, you know?
You need that item against Tinker, period.
I think it could have been better.
To play against Defense Matrix, removing that 30% status resistance, removing the Solar Crest from Silencer, which could make a lot of difference. And now they're gonna go for the high ground.
Why not?
Oh, the global, here we go. Whatever, guys. I'm just theorizing anyway. Now I'm rage baiting. Let's just say I'm rage baiting. Move on. BKB run away by Malrine. Okay.
They get Malrine out of there, and they do not have WS for
Debated global,
20 seconds.
But Talon held.
But DK back to full health.
Was I too generous with the 39% chance to win? I think so, maybe. Talon, Falcon's just maybe that much better of a team.
About it, that they don't really have that much damage. Sure, items are starting to come onto Gyrocopter, like he's about to finish off his butterfly with the Storm Spirit, but
nah, I wasn't watching that, oh goodness.
Really not dealing the damage in the fight. It's more about the control. Tinker, it's more about the sustain. Silencer is literally one button, pretty much. He's not dealing the damage.
Yeah.
So 2 heroes that need to be combined together is Storm and Gyro.
US committed. But that stun, it lands onto Snake King. We'll see if he has the damage. I mean, Amar is here. They're baited pretty far in.
WS
really dangerous.
Junta Boy, that's 14 months.
It doesn't help if you're good at a few heroes that a new patch can change it completely, so it's more difficult to be at your prime.
Also true, also true. Also true, Junta Boy, that's also true. Like imagine in basketball, every 2 months they changed. Oh, by the way, you only get to walk 2 steps with the ball, not 3. Oh, wait. We're gonna make the hoop shaped like a golf ball hole. Oh, and the ball you're throwing now, it's a ping pong ball. Have fun. Like every 2 months there's a new thing, you know? Of course, you're not gonna be the Bogota basketball forever then, you know? You're winning too much. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use your hands anymore. Have fun.
Vortex pulling in the DK, Malrine down to about half health.
Feet only.
tossed away from the base.
Not even
We got a lot of patches in Dota.
BKB. They know
Always
that the
changing
damage
shit.
can't
It's true.
come that quickly. It's Vortex into Gyrocopter's right click, so they have enough time to react to it. All three cores still
Going in,
hold
Natsumi
BKBs.
linked. The pull. Amar. He's gonna commit. Is he winning the commit? I don't know. He doesn't have quite enough. He does have enough damage. The tree from Skeeter. Amar too good, dude. Amar too good.
The tax of a bottom set of racks.
This is the timing that Falcons were playing for. Get all the dispel mechanics, knowing that they don't have enough. And speaking of damage, Tiny does have quite a lot of
So it's true.
damage
It's
now.
hard to have
He
a
also
prime a
has
long time in
certain
Dota.
shift.
I get it.
Gyrocopter didn't finish off his butterfly yet.
But I think that's
so
cool
he'll
too.
have a
It's
true
fine.
Strike, and also that extra bit of a damage.
It's Falcon priming now with Amar drafts. This game was a bit shaky though. I don't know. It was a really dull game from Talon, I will say. I feel like they had a lead. I remember the score being 11-2 or something. Since then they've gotten 3 kills and I don't feel like they're like trying to kill anybody.
I don't know what the option shrink.
I guess they're also lacking a blink stun initiator, right? They have Storm zipping in, but they don't have a blink stun, which is a problem with their lineup too.
Alright, that's another
Alright, back we go.
that they killed. Melee one. And Roshan.
Unless you have Prime to prime sub to Gorgc. That's right. That's a Prime we can always have, boys. But that's one of those things Jeff Bezos doesn't want you to know about, chat, so be careful.
Go for Roche. If you're Talon now, until you have both global and primal spoon,
Every time you use Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos cries a little bit because he can't send another rocket to space. You're denying him more rockets.
The last time they got it
Every single time. You don't have to use it on me, guys, but on any streamer.
And then they got him.
Don't make it. Don't waste it.
At about 25 minutes. That was the last.
Okay, actually, you have to use it on me. I joke, guys. That was just me trying to be humble.
Yeah, you can definitely see the flaws in their draft where they are unable. Like, sure, Storm Spirit is fine. He zips in. The concept is fine. It's just that they need some.
Who's the blink stun initiator on Talon? Well, I don't have one. That is a bit of a problem with their lineup. That's something I should have accounted for when I did my win percent thing. It's iffy for them starting fights. The best way they start fights is Brew running in and Falcons failing to kill him. That's like the best. But Falcons haven't fallen for that in a while now.
Down to just your Earth Panda running away.
They're kiting it now. They're just poking and kiting.
A couple times here for WS. And you spoke about the positioning of the Pandas as well. When you're going into the Tiny like that, you feel very vulnerable when they're clumped
Baby Elfie with the 45. Thank you for the prime.
You know how polluted the space
is. Pinkman, thank you. It is?
Looking for an option, but clearly have an obs.
Bombshell Becky with 8 months. Thank you, Becky.
Natsumi's top lane, but Roche is available. They're not even electing to go for it right now for Falcons. They could and just get this Aegis. And that tier 3, the final tier 3 in the top lane, is a little bit safe due to the fact that they do have the creep wave pushing top towards the tier 2. But for how long can they keep it safe? Can they keep themselves in a viable spot in this game for Talon?
Daedalus. Skeeter is so strong right now.
They know that they have vision in this triangle.
Alright, so Skeeter Tiny, new hero unlocked, guys. I feel like he did good enough on this hero.
Still gonna reveal yourself, and
but then again, I feel like Talon did nothing.
Right
So I'm not
now,
sure.
Camping on top of this observer board, and Malrina's like,
Here they come.
We know exactly where you are.
They're jumping in. They're going on Brewmaster. It's kind of weird. Amar has also been gone, but he's not dying at all. Or he's turning out Satanic? Is he healing enough? No. Finally. They got the fight back. They're gonna semi-commit here. I mean, there's... Skeeter is fucking scary here. He's big. But they got Amar.
Like they are with Gyro and Storm heading back. But they do have WS.
You think 4-7 stands for Talon? I mean, usually you buy Pike on Gyro. I'm surprised he didn't get a Pike.
Thinking about going in.
That's the common build against Razor, so you don't get linked. Honestly, I feel like it would have saved them a lot of times. They're jumping on him with Nullifier. They got him. WS down. Mikoto as well. How did he die? No way. Oh my god, he's tiny. That triple dead shot. This Nullifier by Malrine getting double value there. Holy moly.
Such a good timing. They get the calling, it silences Storm Spirit, who doesn't have a BKB, then he pulls him in with Harpoon into another silence, and seems like they're ready to not going to say close it out fully, but Storm Spirit doesn't have buyback, so they're definitely going to be playing against Mega Creeps. At this point, Gyro would definitely love to have enough money to buy Divine Rapier, but he's so far away.
Uther finished this Mega Creeps against Gyro already. They buy back, but it's...
No split, no
What is Malrine doing?
no
It's crazy.
brew.
Relax, bro.
And with no Storm of Bruin, that means Falcons can
Alright,
really come
you gotta
in
do the
and
mid
finish
now, guys. You gotta get the Rapier and run it down mid and hope you get a DD or something. What can you do?
Storm, Tinker,
Wow, what an uninspiring game from Talon, I would say. I felt no... There was no will to win, you know? They did really good. They have good players, but there was no will. Where was the will?
And Amar did die in the previous fight. He had buyback available, plus a TP. They were also holding onto outpost, so could easily come back into the fight. This is why Talon didn't want to really commit. They wanted to back off.
Is there ever gonna be a TI winner younger than Sumail? I feel like no.
Tiny, who is pretty much
I don't know, you guys feel? I feel like no.
On side of Falcons, all 3 cores building a BKB.
14? Ain't no way.
Into SNY, knowing that
I don't even know how he did it at 50.
Stat resistance, you also have Satanic on Razor, another way of dispelling things. And Talon,
No pie, no win.
They don't take this fight. They give Roche for free. The game's pretty much gonna end.
Okay, they're gonna try something here at the Roche.
Cuckoo trying to play some Observer Ward. He does plant Sentry and Obs in front of the pit, but Team Falcons, they're too experienced. They're waiting for the creep wave to come into the enemy base. They know something's cooking, and now they're gonna wait until they show up their heroes and go immediately into the Roche pit.
They showed they do hear the yell, but
the yell.
This isn't the slow Roche it was the first time.
Do the yell.
It's not even like a yell. It sounds like he's having cramps. It's like he's having some stomach cramps. It's like, ugh, and then he just dies.
Okay, Scooter Aegis, and they're gonna go end the game.
I mean, he's got all the signs that I had.
Let's wait for Toffin's kid to grow up. Maybe.
He's got a tummy ache.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be like... It would be cruel to teach a child Dota. I feel like there must be some anti-human rights violations for this.
And
force them to play Dota. Imagine putting having a child, guys, and the people you play pubs with. Imagine that's the people he's playing with, guys.
It's tough, and I don't know if it'd be.
That's for sure some fucking crime, dude.
This time around.
Yeah, I think Gaben at that point of the game
That's
was
for sure some crime.
generous towards Talon. Maybe it's a combination of the heroes, some of the stronger ones in the patch, especially Tinker. And there is amplified damage in the bottom lane. Or in the mid-river. Let's see who's gonna
okay, she skipped the Ags, skipped the Gleipnir, went straight Octarine. What about the thickness on the shot, though? She doesn't care? I feel like she should care a little bit.
Fill it up. And they smoke again. So if he's amplifying that, how much is that going to be total?
That's going to be 1,000 damage.
All right, we round up. I like it. I respect it.
His status resistance also with Titanic is 41%. SNY, Titanic, plus Insurmountable.
Here we go. Oh, wrong panda. Makoto jumps in, but he has to pop a bad BKB and chill. He's trying to do some damage. It's not a lot. Oh my god, wait. Malrine is low. He might die. No, they're scared.
He is almost dead, and he's not even willing to
Getting slurped up by Pugna again, and in they go again. Here we go.
Back to full. Okay. You did all that damage. You used Global Silence, and what did you get out of it? Nothing.
Manta dodge. World first 15k, boys. Easy clap.
I think at this point,
easy clap for him.
Doesn't want to even use Primal Split. Like, it's a bit more control, but he knows that those Brewlings, they're gonna die so quickly.
Oh yeah.
Needs to find Pugna in the backline.
They're slowly sieging,
he needs
but
to be the one controlling them.
Killing the stupid little fountains everywhere. I don't think Falcons realized how to lead. No, I don't think so either. Not really.
Step 1, Primal Split. That's as far as we got so far.
Step 2, try to find Pugna. Step 3, fail to
Instead
do so.
of grounding my child, I'm forcing them to play you pubs at 3 a.m.
But
oh
WS
my.
is still alive. He's silenced up thanks to the calling. Makoto's going to go in, but he can't go any further with the calling down.
That's cruel, bro. That's fucked up.
Now done on Natsumi.
We've seen this story before. Last time it worked out for the team that picked up the Divine Rapier. But Avalanche toss once again. Ball lightning. Skeeter. He's going to be...
Okay, Skeeter has Aegis.
Some decent damage coming in.
It's kind of nice dying close to a tree with Tiny, because you really need to pick that shit up fast. Split Force, let's see. He's fine. I mean, Talon are doing a very good hold here. This feels like it's a little bit too late.
Omi missile does connect. And a life drain.
Gyro has a rapier. All right. I mean, it could be another Mickey moment today, guys. We have had mostly bangers today in terms of games, so maybe this is gonna be one too. We'll see.
You're life-giving.
This might be the smartest thing you said.
Amara refresher though. How does he have mana for refresher? He doesn't have any mana
Maybe
item.
not ever, but I would say the last couple of years. This might.
Years?
Yeah, this might be it.
Oh gosh. What have I said in the past?
They can't really end now that with the gyrocopter, with Divine Rapier, and
I'm okay.
In the base,
This game was a little bit slow though, I'll be honest.
WS, he is very tanky, sitting at
This game was a bit slow. A little bit too crazy slow, bro. 15-12 at 45 minutes, bro. I've seen this at like 8 minutes in my pubs.
Are gonna approach this one. Kill Tormentor first.
Or even in pro games too, honestly, sometimes.
This is a very low.
No pubbing it up though, guys. Relax.
45 minutes into the game.
Not now.
30% or 2%?
Pierce the Veil, free shard. Dude, I still don't understand Crit's build. Is Glaper not mandatory in Muerta? I feel like it should be. You get the thick shot. Thought that was the whole point of the hero. He bought Hex instead. Maybe that's better for ending the game. You know, I just realized Muerta is really bad when you are playing in enemy base, because there's no trees there. Guys, 5-hit idea. What if Talon buy a Quelling Blades and they start cutting all the trees around their base so Muerta can't use her Deadshot before the fight? Think about it. They buy a few Quelling... They're not doing anything anyways, just Quelling Blade it up, you know? Good work.
I have to disappoint you. I think Falcons are gonna wait for another Roche.
we're thinking with the brain now.
Well, they've got 3 minutes.
Yeah, you could do it on the creeps, but you know, whatever.
So
creeps are not always alive.
We'll see. I mean, they're playing aggressive enough where if Talon go a step too far...
Muerta should counter it by bringing Iron Branches into the base and placing them.
Chat, I asked the question to you. One's in the chat if you think they're going to get another Aegis. 2 in the chat if you think they won't get another Aegis.
Talon are not leaving the base.
Not really. They're on like the bottom edge of the steps.
I'm not rage baiting again, guys. This is just a regular take, all right? I'm trying to be creative here in this game, but it doesn't feel so creative, all right?
You will see Pugna buy E-Blade. Like, you have E-Blades. It's just that he's playing against Global Silence, so needs to find a way to counter what they're trying to do.
E-Blade and yeah, it's the E-Blade fucking Decrepify.
Can't really complain.
Okay.
The global Decrepify, alright. Is there any other... I mean, Mage Slayer can still be replaced by Malrine. He has room to grow.
I was thinking the same thing.
But people
he looks a bit bored, to be honest. Farming these camps 48 minutes into the game.
Yeah. Incoming complaints. Malrine closing in on 25, and like you said, taking it.
Falcons is one of the most boring teams to watch. What team is the most fun to watch, guys? Regardless of how good they are. What do you think, guys?
Where Malrine is just spamming.
What team is the most entertaining?
The old chat for no reason. Nothing's happening. This game has been
Nigma, Spirit,
stage, couple of kills into
Liquid,
relatively active.
Spirit,
into
Tundra.
We can't end. We need to wait for Roche.
27 kills.
Spirit are good. I do agree.
Yeah, not the.
Usually.
Would you spam that
Bald?
voice
Team
line
Bald.
if,
Good answer.
what
Good
voice
answer.
line would you spam if you were farming till the next Roche?
I spam num 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 num. It's one of my favorite ones. The Grievous laughter one.
Okay. Some people saying Tundra too. OG.
Right now, bring the Grievous laughter back. It's one of the best voice lines.
So I guess the ideal matchup would be Spirit versus Nigma or something like that.
I play your voice
Or chat at least. I like Secret too. Secret are fun to watch usually. I mean, it depends on. I mean, Secret changing roster every 2 months, but usually it's fun anyway. I like when there's a little bit of spice on the line too, you know? It's fun.
Just trying to show you how much I care when we're not together, you know?
That's really
Ghost
nice.
Scepter MR.
You can send
Okay, I like it. You know, I actually like it. This is some genius build, guys. I'm telling you. This is the new generation of Dota. Ghost Scepter is broken. Why not just buy it late game? You will just gonna drain the gyro, Ghost Scepter yourself inside the BKB. They can't do anything about it, and then just drain them again afterwards. It's actually genius.
You were kind of saying he's maybe not confident.
Plus the E-Blade is gonna give him the mana regen and the cast range on it too. Wow, that's gonna be a nasty combo. I want to see that. Ghost Scepter working in BKB is something they have to change. I don't care who you are, it's just bullshit.
From Yule Scepter, this one is affected by status resistance, and everybody on their side do have quite a lot of status
Literally
resistance,
professional
especially
sucker,
Tiny.
Amar.
3 SNYs, insurmountable, Titanic.
As long as he doesn't get jumped. WS, oh, they hear that. They know they're there, they have to TP back now.
This is a short Roche, by the way. According to the clock over the Roche pit, it's going to be like...
Did he answer the arena thing yesterday? He did, Amar, he did. It probably wasn't a bug. I just didn't cancel my animation or something.
That says 2.5
No, you're
minutes.
very good at using this analog clock, digital clock, especially.
I finally got it right. I was happy. 23,000 net worth lead though, and another Aegis looking.
Okay, he's
like
gonna get it.
Falcons are gonna grab
What is up
it.
with Falcons, guys?
Now,
Come on.
what if they waited for Aegis and they don't go for it?
The Nigma Liquid series was actually very good. Even that one was a little bit slow, but... Alright, here we go. They're gonna go Roche and they're gonna end the game here. DD Tiny as well.
Lotus and cheese.
Lotus and cheese, you should combine Roche and
It's a little slow of a Roche, but it's dying.
Into like a trebuchet.
Yeah, this is where you... Yeah, that's a good idea.
You turned to me so
Bag
quickly.
abuse time.
I've never
Come on, Storm. You guys remember the good old days? Abed zipping from Fountain, stealing Aegis. All nobody's ever done that. Can't you zip from Fountain anymore? Is it too hard? Global.
Pretty good. So does Global Silence. It's the sound
Okay,
of silence,
they got a
and that's
kill.
gonna be
Literally first kill for Talon in maybe 20
for a
minutes.
silencer.
Fog.
That's the only... I
Avalanche
think
toss.
that's the only one that he got in the last, like, 30 minutes ever since he picked up the shard.
Skeeter's actually gonna die here and loses Aegis pretty quickly. This Divine Rage is doing a lot of
Oh, the refresher, the Ghost Scepter tech, the Ghost Scepter. He can't do anything. He tried a Satanic, but little does he know this BKB guy is Ghost Sceptered. Amar ain't losing this late game with Razor, guys. I gotta tell you. Look at the damage he's doing at Amar. Holy shit. He has 600 damage with 330 bonus attack speed. Holy shit, GG. Amar is not losing this late game. Alright, finally. Okay, well, what we need to see from Talon next game is pick a Blink Stun, guys, so we get to see some Dota being played, alright? That's all I ask. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I got really bored watching this, I'll be honest. I don't even get bored that often watching Dota, but now it was like... This was kind of the slowest one I've seen in a while, bro. I did learn something, though. I like the E-Blade last item for Razor. It's actually genius.
Thank you, you're beautiful too as well.
Amar draft 1-0, guys. He's a draft.
I don't even know if we need to. I think
He's a drafting god. So I'm assuming Tundra ended up winning, right? Yeah, Tundra ended up winning.
Had concerns about what would happen once.
Even with the wacky Bloodseeker break. Okay, guys, we have some investigation to do, alright, guys? For those of you that weren't here earlier, Nigma lost, and we're gonna break down what the fuck happened. Because I was confused myself, and I didn't even get a chance to. Because we thought Nigma already won here. What happened? So here, this is the situation where we're gonna start the game in, alright, chat? We're gonna start the game here. We're gonna watch the next Falcons game, by the way, but I wanna look at this first. Lower this a little bit. Okay, so the situation is this. I'm so baffled. They're 5v3. Okay, 5v3 soon. Sanking's about spawn. They have Aegis, a 20k lead, 2 Raxes ahead. They only have this to take. So let's play and see what happens. Okay, we need some sound. I can't see the Bristleback either. It's kind of hidden. This is Bristleback here, but he's kind of like... Okay, they were zoned out. Okay. They're going on the gyro. Mela has Aegis, so this is still okay. In the back, Saber doing the combo. BKB Ghost. Okay, they're killing the backline. That was a nice pull by Storm. Very nice. Only Omar has buyback here. You should slam this. Actually, right. They overstayed a bit. Mickey bought back, right? Was this the fight, guys? It doesn't look like Nigma made many mistakes, you know? I'm not sure what we would have done differently, right? They just got cleaned up slowly. The Storm came back. He started smoking them. Gyro bought back. Look at Ghost. Yeah, what was Ghost doing here? Let's see. Him not having a big... What did he do in this fight? Let's see. I'm just curious, because I didn't even see. I forgot he was in the fight. Let's see. He doesn't have ulti here. He doesn't want to jump in here, which is correct. He would have gotten smoked. He doesn't have buyback still. He's going on Saberlight. I feel like right here, Storm is spawning. Ghost is going in on Saberlight. Got stunned. Right here, he needs to TP out. He needs to TP out right now. What is he doing here? He has BKB. Okay, I see. He has BKB ulti. He wants to play it. But... you have Blink. He goes, oh, right. Oh, that's what happened. I remember now. How did Nisha do this, dude? Nisha, by the way, playing without buyback here. How did he do that? We're gonna look player perspective Nisha. Wait. Player view, Nisha. Oh, he just pressed W on the ground. It was ground targeted, right? I thought he precast it. Wow, dude. I mean, that is insane. I don't blame Ghost. He didn't press BKB there, but fuck me. He could have pressed BKB, yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy, you know? And now they both die. He didn't press his BKB. He's just dying before you're even pressing it. Oh my Jesus, bro. That's rough. Yeah, he should have pressed BKB for sure. But I also get why he didn't. But if he did, he probably just wins this game. It feels like it's over. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Mistakes happen, right? Now let's see this high ground defense. Because it looked like... okay, Liquid get a bit lucky. They got a DD gyro. They buy Rapier. The game is still winnable for Nigma. Because they're fighting 4v5, right? And the gyro is strong. Let's see here. Sumail dodges the stun beautifully here. Gets pulled by Storm though. Pops a bad BKB here, I think. I don't think he necessarily needed to. Like, he's tethered by Wisp, so it's kind of sad that he wasted BKB there. And that's why I was wondering if he had BKB. That's honestly why I wanted to watch the replay. Because now this moment happens. He's double good. Here's the Echo. And he's trying to get one more spell out. He got Fissure. Here. Would one hit from Noob be enough here? I wonder. You guys saw... I don't even know if Noob kills him in one hit, honestly. I don't think it's enough. I think even if Noob hit here, he started like... I don't know what he was doing exactly. He's turning his back towards this, which is fine. Now, I feel like if he hits once, I don't think it's enough, right, Chad? Gyro has 23 armor. I don't think it's enough. But you know what I think is kind of illegal also? Like, you have 3.5k gold after buyback. Why are you not just buying anything, you know? This should be a habit of every pro player, guys. Just buy drums. Like, it's 1700 gold. It might make the difference between winning or losing. You need to hold here and now. You have no buyback anyway. Just buy something. You have a free slot as well. It's not like you don't have a slot. It's quick guidance. Dagon won you the game right there. You know what I mean? Anything you can buy in game is like it's really impactful. Because you don't have buyback anyway. It's not like you're saving for anything. Like, okay, we're gonna win this fight and buy AC. Like, ain't no way. Now the game is weird. Bristle, I think, dies before Ghost even comes back, right? Not at this point. It's over now. But fuck. He clicked Dust? Oh, maybe he clicked Dust. He did buy something here at the end. Getting a BKB on Bristle would have been huge, actually, if he could. It hurts. I'm not trying to play the blame game or anything. I'm just like saying, in general. This was nuts, though. This was nuts. I think here when Storm is spawned, like, I guess you have to get the fuck out. This is so nasty by them, though. This is so nasty. Oh, well. It happens. It was a rough loss for Nigma. Ghost not having buyback here was also due to the fact that he actually pressed kind of a bad buyback earlier. He didn't need to press his buyback 5 minutes ago, right? Why can't I free cam? I want to see the moment again. I couldn't. If he presses BKB here, though, guys, he fucking cleans up. Damn. That is rough. That is rough. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not watching in game. I forgot. There's an interview with Crit. We just had to see what happened.
I think for him as well, so I think it was just overall pretty good experience for everyone.
Nisha was pressing W for the Earth Shaker and Marcy blinks into it. Yeah, I was unlucky.
Ended up getting the short end of the stick, which is fine.
Last year was like not really the same. You guys were just dominating everybody, you know, constantly getting first place finishes. Looking back, you know, what was the kind of key to your success back then?
I think, I mean, honestly, a big part of it was that all
Raise
the
volume a
teams
little bit?
kind of sucked.
Other teams
there
sucked?
was not really
True.
any good teams last year until like Riyadh and TI. And I think this year it's a lot more competitive. Like I think all the teams are quite good, like proper teams with good structure, and it just means that it's not as easy to win tournaments. I think we also dropped a little bit in our own level.
Sorry, closing Dota.
I
think he's right with his analysis. Last year teams weren't that good.
And last year was kind of like, there was not that much competition for us. And this year, yeah, we kind of just have to find ourselves again and get back into what we had last year. And I think that's kind of what we're striving for.
You're one of the few teams which didn't really take a break after Riyadh and the International, right? You just got straight back into it. So how do you manage like burnout and you know, keeping your head in the game for that long?
It's a very individual thing, I think, as well. Like
this year we
most
suck.
people, I mean, it's easier.
They're
when
good.
You're old,
They're top 4 almost every event.
You've been through it so many times. You kind of know yourself, like when to pace yourself in terms of, like if you have a busy schedule and you don't have time to take off, like you just kind of pace yourself. Maybe you play 2 pubs less a day, and then like you pace yourself like that.
I heard the Counter-Strike Falcon team is sucking though. That one is rough. I heard.
That we can. I wouldn't say burnout is really a problem for us. Like most of the time, it's been pretty chill. Like I think we are good at just wanting to play, and if there's like a slight burnout or like somebody's feeling it, like they'll just pace themselves, and I think it works well for us.
And I wanted to get into sort of the heroes a bit as well, because
Falcons I think is the hard.
Really like
it's important what Chris said there, guys, because he said they don't burn out. Falcons is probably the hardest working team in Dota right now, at least the last 2 years. Most scrims, most pubs, etc. And they attend every tournament, even the one right after TI. You know what I mean? Not everybody skipped down except them almost.
Really like
and Tundra.
Conceptually, like a big fan of them, but now it's like most of the heroes that I play. So yeah, I'm not sure how it works like that, but I enjoy playing all these heroes now, and I think Ringmaster was especially a hero that I didn't like. Like I think he was very clunky for me on release, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna want to play this hero, but now I can kind of find the pleasure in it.
And what do you like doing as Ringmaster the most? You know, what's the most satisfying moments of a Ringmaster game?
I mean, I think for me the biggest thing is just I like how you play with the box. Like I think it's a pretty unique spell, and I think just I like having save spells on my hero. Like I like playing Shadow Demon as well, and I think it's very similar in that department. And then I think just the way the ult and the whip work.
Team Ball is the laziest. We're the laziest. We're the best. In terms of practice to game wins, we're the #1 team.
So, yeah, it's pretty enjoyable.
All right. Well, finally then, you know, what are you looking to achieve here at?
All right.
At Wallachia?
Give us game 3, boys. Game 2, I mean.
I mean, we always, when we go into a tournament, we want to win.
Sandstormer, 12 months. Thank you, bro.
Rally in terms of like growth.
Hi, sir. You can try out sleeping gummies for fixing sleep.
Trying to see
my GF is a doctor. She said it's non-addictive.
We're still not in the best shape.
That might be not terrible advice. I've tried a few things like that. It didn't work for me. But gummies sound more hype. Bro, I'm kind of bored with interview, guys. Let's play a GeoGuessr. And I have to play, guys. If I don't win, look at my rank. Demoted to the gold 2. I will retire if I get demoted to gold 2, guys. I can't. We need to win.
All right, excellent stuff. Crip, thank you
Let's
very much,
lock in
guys.
now. We only have today and tomorrow to play. Like, I don't have a lot of time. This looks like Sweden to me. It's Russia, isn't it? It's almost Sweden, but it's Russia, I think. No. Where am I? Blue license plate. Huh? Why does it look Russian? American? Where's the sun at? South. Alright, well. North America then? Maybe like New York area? Alright, not bad, not bad. We take that's not too bad. We're 1 state off, guys, 1 state off. Interview ended anyway. Let's go, let's go. It's starting soon. I don't have a lot of time. Palm trees, driving on the left. What?
It's going to show the true caliber of the roster based on
Africa?
Because from our position, we see defense.
I can't tell by the skin tone.
On early map pressure, and then they lose the game just from scaling. So if they see the same
Okay.
lead, then
Am I driving on the left or am I driving on the right? Because that car looks like it's driving on the right. It's really important, chat. It's really important. Fuck! I can't tell.
Then they're gonna maybe be a little bit not stubborn, might be the wrong word, but they're gonna.
I don't know. I'm gonna go Thailand or something. Cambodia. Oh boy. Okay, it wasn't Africa. He thought it was Africa too. For a second. We were right though. It was we did a good guess. We did a good guess. I think they were driving on the left. It was just the mopeds threw me off. Danger. Live something. Wait, here it is. Live wires below. Switch prime, live wires. Here we go. Feels pretty American. Let's just plop it down. Fuck it. Kentucky. I got some tea here. I got a little bit of a sore throat, guys. I'm starting to become sick. Oh, fuck me. British. It was a British live wire, wasn't it? In it. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, this guy went Slovakia when it said live wires. What the fuck? Universal Yugo Petrol. It must be Yugoslavian petrol, right? Meaning we're somewhere in former Yugoslavia. Maybe something like Croatia? Wait, what is that? Is that a flag? What is that flag? It's one of these flags down here. But also just loved farming. Never had to push. I don't know. It's in this area. That's all I know. Oh man, we got the city right. Alright, whatever. It was Monte. I'm not tongue slipping twice today, but whatever, you know. I was thinking that, but I thought their flag was blue. Marche Brewers. We're driving on the left or the right? I think he's coming from the right, so yeah. It sounds French to me. Let's lock it in. Go. Draft starting now. Amar the drafter. Let's see game. I want to see a little bit more ballsy game 2 draft though. Yeah, we got him. Easy clap, boys. One other win. Let's do one more game. One more game, chat.
They obviously valued it a lot.
Uno más. We need to squeeze in a few more wins. Good. One more win and we're out of demotion.
They let it go through. They ban out the bristle instead.
Don't demote me, please.
From last Wallachia, I think Falcons were one of the weaker Tinker teams because that philosophy of farm, you still.
That guy wasn't so good. He missed it. He didn't know that was French. And the live wires, he thought that was Slovakia.
Did I think complicate some of their aggression and their ability to have.
It was not your average German. Okay, I want to see Huskar first pick by Amar right now or no balls. Now this is a German right here. 740 rating German. This guy's sitting in a Discord call with 45 other German players right now. Jalan Abdul Aziz. Hear me out, boys. Hear me out. It's Malaysia for sure. Abdul must be Malaysia.
This is a hero that kind of the stonks.
Or is it Indonesia? I don't know. I went Malaysia, dude. Fuck it.
Picked up very often in the first stage.
Easy clap, boys. Boom. Go away, little German, in your Discord call. Go away. You're already in the back foot now.
But I think she was one of the most contested heroes that we've had. So yeah.
He left. Oh, he left at me. He knows he's gonna come back. Bro, this looks like a British woman and her dog, bro. Isn't it? It has to be. This looks British to me. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It looks British. I'm gonna lock it in. Fuck. He went Germany and it's Bro, can you not give Germany to the German? Bro. Come on, man. Ah, fuck. The Germans have never lost a car meta in their whole lives. Here we go. Oh my god. I don't know what this is, bro. Fuck. Chat, help. Mabake? What the fuck is a Mabake? I'm going Uganda, dude. Close to Kenya. Oh, if this is Senegal or Ghana, the game is just over right away.
It's kind of taken away from you because you don't really get to
Mabake, Mabape.
You gotta plant your ass on that wisdom shrine, or you're in a huge deficit straight from that minute onwards. So same.
Fuck! Are you can't be for real. Okay. We have 100 HP, guys. Oh, car meta, dude. I was gonna go Senegal, but it didn't feel like Senegal. The vibes were more Kenyan. Okay, we're in Japan. Don't fuck me, please. Don't fuck me. He's gonna fuck me, isn't he?
At least Talon, they respond by going with one support.
Down. It's over. No, it's not. It's not. I'm still alive. I'm alive. Okay, guys, watch the comeback. Comeback. Comeback.
Investigate the fight, and if TA jumps you, you're not gonna die. I'd like to see that kind of path
Ukraine.
continue for Talon. I think TA doesn't like playing into multiple ghost scepters and saves because when she blinks in,
Fuck it. You're locking it in. I don't care.
Right down the line, but she is one of the carries that, or even mid laners, that once you blink, if it's a bad blink, you can get deleted.
Insta guess Ukraine. Is this even Ukraine? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm going Ukraine, bro.
They have Tinker, but at least they have a hero that will hunt
East.
in regards to Muerta. So
No, it was Poland.
making sure they have a balance between their support duo.
Bro, the guy fucked. The guy got one Africa guess on me. That's it, man. That's it. He got his home country once, and then he got Africa. Africa car guess. He literally didn't even beat me. You should have lost in the Malaysia guess, motherfucker.
When you say TA,
You're lucky. All right, one more. Fine, one more.
would you think would play
I was just looking at chat. You guys are just laughing at me, but I swear that guy robbed me, bro.
just out of nowhere the support position?
Okay, we need to remember that car meta though. Arabic, French, and then a weird looking car. Senegal. I don't know what the fuck this is, bro. Corn on the cob field. I mean, it's corn. This looks like a European road though. But it's corn. We don't grow corn here. Fuck it, I'm going to America, bro. Fuck it. Let's go. YOLOing corn America.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's always. We get the first. Yeah, it's great to see.
It's gonna be Poland, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking Poland right now. Watch this. Oh, America, nice. I mean, it's close.
with their support duo, obviously.
This is kind of what I expected from Talon, though. Like, I wanted...
Oh man, this T was so good, guys. It hit the fucking spot.
You're gonna get put to half HP, and that's what Tusk and Ringmaster can
My
do.
throat. Sierra de las Animas. That's what they call my teammates in pubs. I can't see the left. He's driving on. No, he's coming towards me. He's driving on the right.
Usually, if I'm feeling that the team is the underdog,
Where's the sun at?
like when they have better late game potential.
I feel like it looks south, but what if it's north? Could it be that?
But overall, not every team connected, and Gyro did get countered a little bit. So with them picking a Tinker like
Whatever. Let's go Peru.
in the storm, there's a lot of potential going into that
North.
team, and that's something
It was Uruguay, bro. I was thinking about it. Did I say that out loud? I don't know if I said it.
can't count on winning all of these small little skirmishes in the mid game, early game.
I was thinking Uruguay. Fuck. He got lucky. He went Brazil.
So make sure that if an opportunity arises,
Private property.
the game down the path, you can take that opportunity and run with it.
North Sun, private property. That is a clearly North Sun. But we're driving on the left. Okay. Driving on the left, North Sun, private property. Mountainous. Is this Zealandy mountainous or is it Australian mountainous? Or even African mountainous. Like this fence, it looks Australian to me. But the mountains, I'm gonna go Australia. I feel like the mountains look a bit New Zealandy, but I'm gonna go Australia anyway. Lock it in. What do we have draft-wise here? Talon going for the same thing as last game, pretty much. He copied my guess. It was Australia.
Plus, they don't have the. I mean, they have the last.
Let's go.
So they could have. What are they hiding? That's my question here.
We haven't spoke about it yet, but there is a world where it could be like Marcy 5 with a Muerta carry, and then you have a carry that doesn't really care about
Svarte Vater. Beatspad. It's definitely Dutch, I think.
I mean, there could be some cool...
Or vague.
The return of the carry Muerta, but I am just worried for Talon that to kill a hero, it's...
I think it's
Storm jump,
Dutch.
Marcy jump,
I don't know if it's Dutch, guys.
whilst they're getting coiled,
They usually say Strat, but
with TA trap silencers, it's
not Danish, is it? No. Locking in the Netherlands.
I feel like we're saying the same thing we said from the first game.
It was Dutch. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. He thought it was Danish.
Definitely reminiscing, but they do have some things and some.
Alright. I live in the Netherlands. I can't miss the Netherlands, guys. Come on. I've only been here like 4 months, but still, maybe 6 now. Are we dead here, boys? Are we literally dead? North Sun. This? What is this? You serious right now?
You're one of the best anti-range core heroes. So
A rat.
yeah, you'll feel
A
like
rat.
you can get
A
through
rat.
quickly. I
Rat.
think there is creativity available for Talon, be it maybe Murta carry
Huh?
to deal with TA, maybe the Marcy carry to also deal with TA, but in a very different way.
Vulcanization. But is that a Spanish? Volcanación. Or is it like volcanization?
I am just like, the flex exists.
I don't know.
By it, 'cause I just look at Falcons.
Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm going for it.
Does everything. It can go Roshan, it can
East!
areas, it can
Oh, why is it so far west? Why is it so far west? I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh my god, why is it so far west, bro?
Murta kind of wants to push waves. It's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, AUI is
Fuck, I'm dead.
Like he banned out.
I always lose in South America.
So they're thinking this probably.
Son of a gun.
WS Weeze.
Son of a gun. It's the same fucking area again. I swear, it's the same area. Is it Uruguay again? I feel like it's Argentina this time. I'm gonna go the same spot I went last time and it's gonna win. Let's go. I believe.
And yeah, to go for Mars, just you jump a hero.
Come on.
I don't know. You gotta go into an arena or a snowball, and then I'm not gonna list them. It's gonna get quite boring. But yeah, killing a hero.
I believe in my spot.
Talon. When they see that hero, it needs to be. That
Oof, I'm closer. It didn't win though.
Bit of spell needs to layer.
That was scary. That was scary, Terry. Alright, last guess. The game is fucking starting, bro. It's good fucking... British, innit? It has to be British. It has to be. This is a British... I've seen this hole here. It's so British, dude. He's also get British. But is there any other clue here? Could it be Dutch somehow? Yo, look at that license plate. It's not yellow. Meaning, it's Irish. How about that? Boom.
But let's see what they pick here. Is it going to be some sort of a carry or... when they played it 6 months ago, where was it?
Just guessed in the middle of the water. And it's Wales.
To be fair, it was support.
He's so lucky, this guy, dude. I swear he's so lucky. He's so fucking lucky, bro. It wasn't UK. It wasn't England. He's so lucky, bro. Everyone is so lucky but me, bro.
Do they have the tools?
It's GG, bro. It's fine, it's fine. No big deal, no big deal. I got a little bit robbed. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be demoted to gold too, guys. It's happening, I guess. Tomorrow we can play more, I guess. Tomorrow we can play more. We'll get undemoted. Don't worry. Tomorrow. Mars, TA... Wait, TA slipped through the bans? Ain't no way. It's Skeeter, TA. And I always doubt Skeeter on these carry heroes like TA, but he does usually perform decently. I think he's gonna do fine. PA against TA? That's wild. I feel like this is the freest first pick TA game I've ever seen in my whole life. Disrespect PA pick, that's all I gotta say. I don't like it at all.
Is it like the most perfect PA pick? I don't mind this matchup for TA. You have a puck as well.
Maikoto. Maikoto Storm again. This time he's pucked. Bro, they picked Storm into puck, right? No. Puck into Storm. It's fine. Puck into Storm. I don't know. This Marcy offlane. They got so outdrafted, guys. They must have, right? Look at my prediction odds. Geo Guesser win. It's like 5 guys that voted. The 1% he's gonna win. How much is he gonna win? 113 odds. Guys, why did nobody vote for it? This guy's gonna get so much now. Alright, I guess no then. Alright.
The question is, will they though? Like you have a Storm PA.
Damn, 99% to 1. That's crazy.
I think the good thing though for Talon, as much as I put pressure on offlane doing well, it just takes
PA versus Fuck Tusk Ring TA. Yeah, it's a terrible PA game. It's honestly a terrible Storm game, terrible PA game, and Marcy does not carry these type of games either. So, yeah, I'm calling like daily stamped for sure. Talon are fucked this game. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm just scared that one bad laning phase from Talon and
they are fucked.
To deal with what Falcons are presenting.
Where's Pi? I don't know. He's missing today. He's probably busy. Maybe family stuff. I don't know.
But the craziness and SCA style, like definitely on the side of Talon. I feel like if they can play the SCA way and just get over starting line with these 3 cores. I feel like to get those extra items that they need, they can't.
300 points, 33,000. Spend them well, boys. Spend them well.
I'd love Talon's draft if they replace
Skeeter TA. I think Skeeter's gonna do good on TA this game. I think TA is considered a good hero against Marcy too, which is the crazy part. She has a lot of single target damage and Marcy can't really burst her. The lane can be a little bit iffy though. Like she can get flipped back by Marcy and she can't do much about it, you know?
We can get into the game. Let's see if this Tinker can do some work. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Coming into the first picked game
Here we go,
for
boys.
Templar Assassin. Ready to show us why it's been the most contested hero. It was 100%.
I was offended when you didn't know Biltong was from South Africa. I've offended a lot of people today.
Lacoste, what's the reason?
Sorry about that, chat, okay?
Why is TA so banned?
The hero farms so quickly. I was like during rally, I think she was heavily contested. She was picked up 5 or 6 times, I believe. Overall, different facets this time around. It's gonna be Void Blade facets, so bell damage and minus armor. They are applied to the side blade split range, which is very nice. It does
Maureen found out about the ward.
more farm, and it makes her also super strong in the lane. It gives you that kill threat, but this is one of the fastest farmers in the game. It's
Lapodores with the 9 months, thank you.
Didn't forget to press the button this time. Tie for the
Nice.
entertainment, Gorgc. Much love from Germany. Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Because he can kill Roche, Slaughter as well. Slaughter and Ursa, they don't deal damage to towers. Templar Assassin checks all
2 runes
three of
each.
those boxes,
Alright, I'm hoping for a banger this game. I think Falcons are gonna win in 25 minutes though. And that never happens to Falcons. They always win slow.
4, 5, 6, reduce cooldown by 2 seconds.
They're gonna maybe start 3 heroes bottom. Look at that. Ringmaster's lingering there. I don't know if he's gonna stay though. He might just portal right away. Yeah, it looks like he's portaling. He lost mana, so yeah, he's portaling.
We'll have to see how
75 mana to portal, guys. It ain't free.
in a game like this, but what are the ways to shut it down? You've got obviously with the panel
Marine level 30 Puck versus level 30 Storm. I think we've seen this matchup sometimes be okay for Storm. The lane is okay, and then you buy Orchid and you're actually countering the Puck. But in general, like the whole game, especially level 25, the Storm gets fucked.
Where they are controlling the map, they are
Mikoto's laning is really good though, I will say. Like his last inning, he's outplaying Malrine a lot. No, there's a flip into the wave. That's the dangerous part about this lane. And Skeeters is dead, just like that. First blood.
That's a good way to start it.
Yeah, that's the one downside with TA versus Marcy. That's that flip right there. Level 1 and level 2 is dangerous. I've fed like 5 kills on these kind of lanes against Marcy, but the thing about it is, it doesn't matter. Later, you're gonna come back on TA anyways, and you will counter Marcy, so it's fine.
It's been fixed.
You just have to stay strong.
Really good in this game, playing against Phantom Assassin, playing against Tinker as well, so could be pretty massive.
Mario
yeah,
keeping his wave here. So is PA. They're gonna pull shenanigans right here going on.
Yeah, that seems like a very big advantage.
Yeah.
Especially for Orb of Venom.
Ukui being very annoying.
But gone now are the ways of that.
Mid lane, look at mid lane Storm. Holy shit, 11-4 to 5-0. Malrini's getting smoked like a piece of ham.
Go back to jungle, recover.
God damn.
Exactly. I'm looking at the top lane. 3 heroes.
Isn't PA the lowest win rate hero now? I don't think she's the lowest, but she hasn't had a lot of tournament success, and I don't know how good she is in pubs because we don't have the data anymore. But yeah, in general, she's low. At least the Herald data is that PA is the lowest win rate carry right now, yeah. Well, we got from the... She's considered a D tier carry according to Dota buff. Wraith King is S tier though. 58% win rate. And Juggernaut as well, but I don't... We never see the Juggernaut making it to these games.
If I had my glasses on, I don't know if I'd be able to even see the game.
I'm not sure how much we trust this Dota buff list. I'll be honest. They have Spectre on S tier too. This does not apply to pro games, I'll tell you that much. Anti-Mage as well. Even Anti-Mage is good, but yeah.
I think that's why they picked Marcy into Puck, because Puck uses the leash, uses the coil, and then Marcy uses unleash, and she gets unleashed.
He's good in pub, at least low in moral. I think she's okay, man. I don't know.
If it only worked that way.
Juggernaut's in lower bracket. I mean, they might be onto something. I've seen a few players trying out Juggernaut lately. I might need to try it myself.
The top lane just kind of maintaining for
20 and 5.
for this Storm.
Okay, Malrine caught up a little bit though. And bot lane, fairly easy also. So again, Talon showing that they can lane. They are on top, they are on equal terms with the best teams in the world on the laning phase. See if they can keep it up after that.
I don't have anything as clever as Leech and Unleash for that, but yeah, Spear and a Shards is definitely a strong little combo there.
I think Natsumi should be having a pretty okay lane. He can jump over the shards. The only thing that can stop you is pretty much a spear, and you don't have enough damage to kill him, especially with Tinker behind him. They are controlling the lane, pushing the wave, holding the Lotus as well. You get that laser, so the tag team damage is not going to be there. So they should be pretty fine in this bottom lane.
Yeah, right now all 3 lanes going pretty well. You got to wonder...
PA laning phase still kind of busted, but Amar is holding on. 6 denies as well, not bad. Jog has 2k HP at level 25 with SNY. That does sound pretty pathetic.
Storms do that to save the mana. They TP in, they go in, they ball lightning, they vortex to find a kill. Maybe that.
I don't get how Juggernaut can be broken. Do people not buy Ghost Scepters in lower MMR games against his ulti? Don't they like? Don't they just burst him?
Vortex, stifling dagger. You'll have a couple of kills going your way.
1500 gold. Ghost Scepter, Glimmer, etc. It just fucks this hero up until such like Juggernaut is a good hero, guys. Don't get me wrong. If you get to fucking 5 items, you're great. But you kind of need so many items to be good. I don't know.
Like you can see the way he plays. He always
weird. No. What is a Ghost Scepter? I don't know.
Matchups, he's still gonna be able to shine, gets the most out of it. He's very stable, and I think they can expect these type of rotations, especially Puck against Storm matchup. You know that they want to be able to.
They think he's immortal when spinning. I see. No, I mean, I can see that. I don't know. Maybe I mean, I'll say he's so high win rate right now, close to 55, that there might be something to it, but I don't think so at least.
Right now, Storm not near the lane, so it is
but it's hard to know for sure.
Some
before it was like you saw Yatoro play 10 pubs of Juggernaut, he won like 9 of them, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, the hero's broken." Now, no, we can't see anything. We don't know. I guess I'll have to do it myself, guys. Top lane, they're going on Snake Kung. He's getting absolutely cooked here. Either not doing too hot. He's doing okay in ZS though.
Another kill here for Talon. They're up 2,000 net worth. Dispose rebounding all the way in.
Whoa, what is this build by Skeeter? Wait. Whoa, okay. Hold your horses here, fellers. First and foremost, Skeeter is dead. Secondly, he's going the Satanic facet that only Satanic goes. The void thing instead of the refraction. Skeeter, I'm sorry to say, but you're a refraction guy, alright? I feel like you're a refraction player. Taking no points in refraction either? What is this, bro? How are you gonna stand on this lane? Refraction is amazing against Marcy and Muerta. I'm not a fan of his decisions here. I feel like he could have kept it simple for himself, you know? Okay, he will finally get his first Birds Point of Refraction. 3k lead from the laning phase. Holy moly, my stamp is in trouble from the lanes, guys. I didn't expect this bad. Wow.
Stabilize the game, because you're getting to the point where Natsumi.
You guys are monsters in lane. If only they had a insane coach that could let them use these lanes to win the game as well.
Even without the 6, you can see the kind of damage he puts on just
think about it.
Who really doesn't have an answer, can't turn around. They do bring Crit back down here, as he got that shrine. However, things for Talon, maybe they slow down. I mean, you're seeing a lot of the Falcons line up, especially the TA backing up into the jungle.
2.2k net worth. TA can actually jungle really fast. She can. I've had it. I know this from extensive experience with griefing in pubs, that people who just start jungling on TA early, they actually come out of the jungle pretty decently, it seems like. That's what I've seen at least. It's not that bad.
Knowing that they're gonna die 100%. So maybe they need to bring 2 heroes, or they try to make a move on the other side of the
Yeah, I don't know who could be the coach, guys. We'll figure that out.
In terms of not dying to Puck, also looking at his
8-minute treads, it's coming.
Soul Ring,
I think Falcons are fine. You know, if this was a lead against, let's say, Power Vision 3K or whatever, I think they're smoked. But I think they're not. It's not so bad. They have heroes that can make moves. Look at this move, for instance, a great move. Instant arena move.
And get this kill into Natsumi, slowing him down. I mean, they got left alone, so that ends up being a big dagger mark for Falcons.
Clean coil as well. Okay. They held it from bottom. They're gonna go on Kukui. Clean. Is snaking gonna survive? Yes, sir. Ooh, those are nice shards. Snaking did end up dying to some random stuff. He died to blood grenade tick, I think, after his shard, after his thing ran out. They're really committing for Yokam. They got him. Mallory's just gonna walk away. This was really good. Even if crit dies here, like, come on, that's so good trades for Falcons.
I'm looking at what Amara is doing. He's tipping Natsumi 20 seconds after they killed him.
Amar tipped Natsumi 20 seconds after they kill him. That is a strange one.
Early for him to actually use it, so
these Falcons drafts seem very very good, well-rounded, and planned through. Are you trying to glaze Amar here, Toby? Because he's drafting? I think their draft makes sense, but maybe their laning was a little bit weak, especially top lane. But I think if TA is available, you have to pick her. I don't think Skeeter has a choice but to play this hero. I see that he's silver tier only, but I mean, he has to play it. I don't know what to tell you. Valorine cancels his TP.
Fights happen. Can they make it pay off? So far, I mean, sort of.
Oh, Mr. Snake Kung.
Anything that was going to come through there from this Ringmaster.
Alright, WS is popping off on this Marcy like I didn't think he would. Marcy offlane is a little bit of a joke usually, but this is a great start. She will stop scaling eventually, like Dire lineup have great heroes against her, like really good. But on the bright side, if you're owning like this early, you're gonna make a lot of space for both PA and Storm to be able to carry you later, so it's fine. I think they're chilling.
Arena into a TP gives you just enough time.
Right. They didn't need to use the coil last time, but they end up having the waning rift. And let's see if they come over. They are smoked. Can they find the PA? Already backing up. I mean, this is so.
They're trying to find PA, but look at Natsumi's positioning. He read this very nicely. This is the safest spot to farm. You cut this tree and you play next to the tier 2. You can't be ganked here. It's so hard. Too close to the tower.
Great read from Natsumi.
That was some Yatoro Prime read by Natsumi. Very game winning. Well played, well played. Man, my stamp once today, huh? And I get jinxed right away. I still don't think it's over. I don't know if I'm coping, but I feel like, okay. But look at this now when they go Natsumi. They're ready. Oh boy. Crit's dead. Snowball.
All the way across
and dead.
Natsumi, and they'll lose.
They're outplaying them so hard, dude. And top lane Skeeter 2v1 WS world first and 15k MMR kills Skeeter solo. Wow. What a beast. Did Skeeter forget the skill refraction or what happened? Still, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna look up Skeeter the auto buff here on the TA. Skeeter, I feel like I've seen him play TA in pro games before, and I had a decent impression of it. Okay, so let's see. Last time he played it in a pro game, tournament, 2022 loss. Okay, it's not looking good, guys. Not looking good at all. Before that,
in a pretty good spot.
Never. He has one competitive game of TA, that's it? What the fuck? Okay, and it was a loss. He went 3-6. And that was the, I think that was the TI that they won. With 9 and 33 in Sax and all that. And you had the best teammates of he's ever had. Oh boy, okay. I might have misremembered Skeeter TA. Maybe I was thinking of like the Racho TA or something, I don't know. Chrysalis played TA the other day. A lot of people say he only can play a few heroes, but he played it good. I feel like Skeeter can do it too. Come on. You got this, Skeeter. What was the launch behind TA pick? TA is just the second best carry right now, overall. Most prioritized, very strong hero. It's her, and it's... They got her, but at what cost? Let's see here. Malrine is slipping out. Amar is hiding in the corner with his shield up. He's like, come here. Fight me in the corner. He's a Spartan. 1 against 300. But he couldn't do it. I mean, I think regardless, win or lose, Falcons are going to be banning TA from now on. That's all I know.
Well, Amar might be Roman. The Phalanx. He knows the secret.
Coming up with new ways to potentially survive. Didn't work that time.
Holy moly, his net worth. He's going to triangle now? He's scared of WS. He's going to stack. I think I like that efficiency. Yeah, the problem is he's doing the Satanic facet. And I think this facet is reserved for really experienced TA players only, in my opinion. Like, I would never dare touch this Meld Strike facet, you know what I mean? The Refraction facet is just better, overall. Easier to play with, so to say.
And then they become indestructible.
So, new facet.
Scooter network.
Firm grasp,
but he's farming a big stack now, it's okay. Holy shit, 5k lead, guys. Why did I stamp? Am I stupid? 70% of believers in Falcons in chat, I feel you on that.
It's good in 1 versus 2 situation where you're getting that extra bit of a region.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Natsumi dead again. Big kill, they coil Kukui. They're looking for him, but diving a Tinker. Oh, the arena cancels the jump. Nobody's... The Wheel of Wonder, the Spear, they got him. And regardless of what happens now, as long as they get out, it's good. Skeeter TP down here. Brit's farming mid. Snaking will also die here, but it's fine.
This is the second time that they are going to get a kill on him. This is
WS.
He got a
Poking a little bit.
Stage, and now they are delaying Battle Fury. He still needs 300 gold. We'll farm it shortly, but that's going to be 16-minute Battle Fury. Considering that they were 5k gold ahead, this is pretty late. They killed the tower in the top lane. Natsumi, he's going to stay away, playing a completely different side of the map.
Yeah, has to.
Natsumi.
I was going to say, what's a good timing for Battle Fury? Because...
Yeah, 15 post 15-minute Battle Fury Corrosion. I mean, it's not a disaster, but it's not good.
Anything below 20 in your bracket is probably good.
As long as he gets his BKB 420, it's good. But I mean, he's 700 gold ahead of Skeeter. That's all I gotta tell you. Okay, 500. Tormentor for Yokam, useless shard, so inflated net worth now. Unlucky the Kuku didn't get it, honestly.
6,000 net worth lead, but
they need to make Muerta shard a little better. I don't know. Maybe the shard should make her W slow attack speed again or something. Then it's fine.
TA obviously has side blades, but just not getting as much farm as they really need. And you can see the statistics. A minute 49 slower.
Who's the best carry of TA second? I think in terms of pro games at least, that the Nature's Prophet is #1 priority. And it has been for the past 2 months.
They have a lot of ways to break the coil, something that we didn't mention with Spear, with Tame the Beast. Maybe even Kick later on, so they have some cheap spells.
Or I'm just gonna chill, farm his BKB now. Make sure he doesn't feed randomly.
Right now. Be able to put some extra bit of a pressure. Maybe they take a team fight.
They're aware that they're aware. And look at WS coming in from behind. Ah, he's dead. On crit. No way to live. 8,000 to the thing. Man, what a game by WS though. Now he's looking like the world's first 15k MMR. And Scooter, the spear hits the wrong guy. They got him still though. They wanted Mikoto though, that would have been sick. But Yokam actually walked in front of him.
It's much better. It's just that they were playing from behind. Skitter needs to get that Deso. So this time around they get a trade. They drop down arena. You also have Tame the Beast to push them onto the walls of the arena, which is really nice.
Can be hurtful if used in the right spot. Tame the Beast, yeah, you can kind of break coil with it, but it's not the easiest, depending on where they are on the coil. It's the fear...
WS. Got the whip. And the Kuku down. Can they get Mikoto too? I mean, sorry, can Mikoto get the puck? Nice by snaking. Clean, clean. They're doing so many good moves on Falcons, yet the net worth is not moving so well, guys. I think they need that one Marcy kill. But she has BKB now. I don't know. This game is tough.
Has a good game. The But this team is doing
Actually, the same amount of kills now as it was 45 minutes in last game, guys. Very pog. Better. That's not even like that crazy. Oh, okay, they found him.
finds the target. Yule Scepter.
Is this enough damage? They're struggling. The coil. It's not. Yikes. That's what we call a good old yikes. Not enough damage. Snake Kung. WS has BKB. He popped a bad BKB. That's big. 9-second BKB gone. Snaking is panicking. Trap. No need. Wow, 9-second BKB wasted. Net worth diffs on subs. Yeah, a lot of it is on subs and on Skeeter. Skeeter is catching up. Look at him go.
And Storm Spirit is very tanky. He does have almost a full BKB. And we talked about some of the smaller items earlier. Soul Ring, Magic Wand, Treads. Quite difficult to kill him. And he also didn't die a single time, which is pretty impressive from Mikoto. 12 galvanized charges.
Good number to have.
My little Kodo.
They are playing pretty aggressive here from the side of Falcons. I mean, they're not afraid. Skeeter also going for the Blink Dagger. This
Utter the master farmer. Look at him clawing his lead back. He's gonna be top net worth in 5 minutes, guys. Mark my words. The comeback is starting.
They're not afraid now, and with that extra
not afraid.
And TA coming in the mix, I could see them still looking to play across the.
Was that if not BKB? You know the Marcy? Did I say Mikoto? I don't know.
Managed to stabilize.
Yeah.
At 5K gold.
I meant the Marcy wasted BKB. I don't think Marcy was dead. No. She was fine.
But if they give Aegis to Storm Spirit, this could be pretty big. Natsumi's also
Free roll share.
I would prefer if it's gonna be Storm Spirit.
Aegis for Mikoto. Here we go.
Maybe the second one where you're trying to siege the high ground, you want to give it to Phantom Assassin, but this first one, it has to go to Storm.
Everybody.
Mikoto hasn't died up to this point. Having those galvanized stacks and really feeling pretty confident.
Scooter.
Yeah, I agree with.
Marcy dead with BKB not used? Okay, you guys might have seen something I did not. I don't think he was dead at all.
Got the BKB there too, so the survivability for him should be pretty high in these fights.
I might need to rewatch it. I didn't see any big threat on him. Oh, they're gonna go on Mikoto. Mikoto has BKB though. They force it. Yeah, this is fine. It looks like a noob move, but I think this is a thought-out play by Falcons. They don't expect to be able to kill Mikoto, but they force some TPs. Enemy has Aegis anyway, you can't fight, and they force a 9-second BKB, which is good.
Too deep. It feels like they need Tempo Assassin to be paired up with one of these two heroes, that are with Puck or with Mars.
Puck coming to me? Yeah, but he was in the trees, right? Plus he has a team behind him. Ain't no way, guys. I don't believe you. The spear. And Puck didn't have a coil. Importantly as well. Good kiting on the Aegis. Delayed the power play.
Not like the last one where Crit was left for dead too. And it just...
I'm not sure. I've tried this Marcy Ags thing, by the way. I don't think I like it so much. I don't see everybody buying it, but whenever I see it, whenever I try it, I mean, I don't feel good about it. The spear. Natsumi didn't want to prop his BKB there. Might have not had the chance. You can't actually spear the Yule spear. Sorry, you can't actually BKB the Yule spear.
It's gonna reset in 25 seconds, so he should be fine.
If you time it.
With that Aegis. Also to point out, Amar, he is not going for a Blink Dagger, at least not yet. So
Old one? Oh, you guys are asking questions. I see.
Again, Storm Spirit, the spell mechanic,
the motes. My Skeeter top network position. He has 2 minutes left to not disappoint me. He's only 300 gold off, guys. He got this. He's doing it. He's TPing to the triangle. This is the Hector Salamanca farming pattern. TP to triangle, farm the triangle.
And then he can follow it up.
See where
you can't dodge spear use. You can't BKB it, no. If the timing is correct, I believe. At least it used to be like that. Zip in, snaking. The silence is there.
Ringmaster who's silenced but gets the escape act off, doesn't know where to go, doesn't want to go back into the calling. Fortunately, had no option afterwards, and Malrine and Crit still looking for an opportunity here, but there is an Aegis. You know, fighting into this is probably ill-advised, as they have to back away.
Good delays by Falcons. I don't know if I'm coping. I still think they have this game. I think their lineup is just that much better. Am I coping, guys? Amar is just walking in to die here. He did force one BKB. Look, shields up with it. Dude, he's so cool with this How is this working? Why don't I see any other Mars doing this? Why don't I see any other... No, that was so good. He just forced 2 BKBs. What the fuck? Or was it 1 BKB? Just walked away. Shields up, BKB, and pedal backwards. It's so OP.
He should be fine.
Damn.
He decides to jump. They have obs on top of that kill.
Not good.
A random obs got him. Unlucky, unlucky. That was a little bit unfortunate for Mr. Malrine. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look up the moment now because you guys, too many people said Falcons versus Talon. Let me see here.
Sometimes being too smart or too good.
There is a YouTube stream. I'm gonna check out the moment now. If Marcy needed the 9-second BKB.
Being too smart.
Yeah, but in this situation, it didn't really end up well for him. Or, knowing that there is no BKB, he knows that they use BKBs at the same time. And this is a very nice pickoff for him.
Oh, you meant here. He needed to.
No, he didn't even get it. Nothing, nada.
No, he was fine. You guys are... He BK... Guys, look. I'm gonna show the moment again. Chat was disagreeing with me. But whatever, he was fine actually. You guys are confused because you thought he was dying. He was just toggling armlet off. Look. Look, he's just he thought he was in the shards here, so he panicked. So he popped BKB, he toggles armlet off. He's not actually this low, right? So if he has armlet on, he has way more HP. And plus he has Tinker behind. And 2 more heroes. There's 0 chance he dies to the puck here with that coil. 0 chance. He misclicked his BKB. Trust me. One guy, dude, it was like, usually I don't bother with one guy, but it was like 5 guys that said he was dead. I was like, bro. I just had to point it out. I had to check.
Net worth lead for Talon is a little bit deceiving.
Not worth a 9-second BKB.
Feels a lot stronger, but because the cores are all in
There were 2. All right, maybe 2, but usually 2 is 1 too many. I can accept the 1 guy. I can't accept the 2 guy. There's too many guys. It was 2 guys 5 times. That might be true. I had to check though. I had to check. It looks like he might die, but it's the armlet, right? Like when you toggle armlet off, he looks so vulnerable, but he's not. Like his team behind, and he has 1100 HP. He's not dying to 1 puck with 2 spells.
Or Mr. Newell?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I emailed him.
The top net worth, boys. There we go. Skeeter is back from the bottom to the top. Let's go. Let's see how good he is mid to late game on TA though. It happened, guys. The 5-minute prediction. Let's go.
Story about Crimson Witness.
I mean,
and now they get to Torm me.
Tell it if you want me to tell it.
I think it's funnier from your point of view.
Well, my point of view.
Man, double mail strike always feels so good.
This was last TI.
Oh boy, Scooter is kind of scootering in here. Oh, it's Malrine actually first, but he pressed E very fast there. Can he blink? Nope. Edge. They got Amar too. He can't do his shields up play, or can he? Nah, he's dead. He knows. He doesn't even want to waste BKB. Wow, that was so bad by Falcons. Sleepy Joe Dota after taking Tormentor. That's all I gotta say.
That have the ops. Brutal. They have observer ward in the very close to the Tormentor, very close to the Twin Gate. With
Tormentor, I keep saying it, and I think it's still true to this day. Roshan being on that bottom right corner has given people like the illusion of after you take it, you're still strong. You know, you have Aegis, you're ready to fight right away, so you're like fearless. You think enemy's gonna be running away from you. But it's the opposite with Tormentor now. After you take Tormentor, you're weak because you're low and you don't have an Aegis. It's in every Dota player's brain still, I think, a little bit. That's how it used to be, right? You took Roche, you just walked out like a Chad with your arms out, like, hey, come here, I have Aegis. What are you gonna do down there? You know, you're not down here.
Yeah, I received 3 of those on day 1.
Did I ever ride a scooter? Yeah, I crashed.
I was never more excited than I was.
They're going in a bit on Muerta. A little quickie kill. Nice.
Jokio's dead. I came back to the Airbnb and I opened up Steam, checked my inventory, and nothing's there.
Second item, 3rd item on Storm. Interesting.
You're like, it probably needs a little bit of time to arrive. The servers are busy.
Uther 0, 3, and 1. I'm not seeing any traps anywhere. I don't know about you guys. Have you guys seen traps? There's one. They're gonna go in. Malrine and Amar. Amar shields up, spears out. Holy fuck, Snaking is dead. They're trying to focus WS. The Ghost Scepter is out, but WS focuses you. Scooter is next. Nice pike though. Don't think it's enough. Puck is trying to help. Here he is, the Spear Arena. But it's not good. Skeeter is already dead. And Amar has to BKB TP. He has to Nightfall out. He doesn't have it. No. Poor Amar. He can't even Nightfall out. He's trying so hard. Let him live. Oh my god. Why are these fights so bad for Falcons, dude? Are Talon doing it? Is that why Pai is not here today? Is he coaching them right now? Maybe. Why did I... The one game I stamped today is the one game Talon goes for a fucking huge upset, huh? To be fair, I would never have stamped if I look... Oh, if I looked at what Skeeter's history was. That's a nice ulti. There we go. They got the godlike streak gone by WS. They coil up Storm. He's dead too. Amazing. Never mind, guys. Stamp not regretted. Whip. Boom, boom, bing, bam, boom. Talon have thrown the game. Goddamn. Knew the stamp was good, guys. 3v5. They go in. They kill 4. Who are these guys? Malrine ultra kill. He got all the last hits too. No way. So much gold. Marcy's just so weak without her BKB, dude. She's just not even a hero.
He has enough money to buy a full Lincoln Sphere now. Man.
Talon. He's trying to get a casual Lincoln on Malrine. Is that good here? Just for the Storm, I guess. Yeah, BKB Marcy. Oh, that was beautiful by Snakekung. Does he have like air? Is that clown show bigger than usual? Does he have like Gleipnir or something? I feel like he does.
He's also got the impalement arts on him. The illusory orb hits, the tame the beasts.
Maybe I spoke too soon. I said that they're falling apart. Talon, they are the ones who are falling apart right now. It's gonna be Roshan or Falcons.
Are they finally loosening their grip?
Here they come.
Because the Aegis here too.
You said Falcons will win in 25 minutes? I'm at 25 minutes in the Chinese New Year calendar, alright? It's gonna be like 45, don't worry about it. They got this still.
He's saving those Deso charges for later. He bought it.
No Deso charges on TA, huh? Holy fuck, he hasn't even started playing the game yet.
It's money in the bank for later. As long as the market stays okay. We'll see. Cuckoo, bottom. He's continuing to farm. He's almost got as much farm as Amar.
Ag soon on Yokam.
I wouldn't say struggling.
That's a timing at least.
He's 1,000 gold behind.
I like how I'm like despairing for Talon, but no, they should be pretty comfy still. It is a fairly free puck game though. They have almost no instant stuns, and he has a Lincoln for the one thing. Oh, the spear back on WS, perfect spear arena. The clown show, he's trying to run away. I don't know if they have the damage. The Mel Strike, the toggles by WS World's first 15 km. The Yule though. What? Amar! No, Amar had a bit of cooldown, or did he? Oh, I think Amar. That's all on Amar. That's all on Amar. I looked over the instant replay. Amar didn't have cooldown. He didn't press W or S or Q. He just got the Q off, but he didn't get his W off. Ah, whatever. World first 15k Amar. Well, Amar was scared. That's all. Amar was like the third 15k Amar out there, but he was still scared.
Not once. Only once. Going for the MKB is Skeeter.
Amar fucked it up. Oh, that's so sad. Perfect Yule timing too, you know, it was like flawless. And damn.
MKB just because there's no bug that your Mel doesn't have a True Strike anymore.
It's an expensive fix.
I think did they fix the Meld True Strike thing? I think they did, right? I'm assuming they did.
You have to spend almost 5,000
I played TA against Gossamer Cape. I was annoyed. I remember that.
6,000 gold.
There's a fight here right now. WS does not have BKB at least, so they did force that. Would be good time to fight. They see the TA though. Scooters, careful now. They fixed it, okay.
Which, when they're grouped up as closely as they have been in the past for Falcons, that could be dangerous. Deadshot rips through 3 or 4 of you, and all of a sudden...
Aghanim's puck. More importantly, he's getting closer to 25 even. Big. Completely counters all 3 cores this game, getting 25.
He lost his courier, so I had to go to the other secret shop, picks it up, and finishes that item.
Do you know Orb of Venom completely block Monster Murph? Yeah, I've seen that. Orb of Venom, a casual Orb of Venom is something I've heard about.
Power here with that Hex.
Alright, here we go. They're coming in, boys. This is it. Malrine breaking, but he's also getting sat on by Marcy. He's just dead. What? Dude, what a soul read by WS. Are you serious? The smoke broke and he just, no hesitation, jumped in there. It was so good, Malrine didn't expect it. He's so... I didn't think he knows, guys. He just guessed. That's where we need one of those observers that show the fog right there. Damn, dude. The smoke broke, but Malrine didn't know the smoke broke for them. Oh, they're going in onto the trap. They're trying to burst Maikoto. They don't quite get him. The spear is there. Okay, Skeeter is dead and bye-bye. Wait, Skeeter has Aegis. It's not the worst. Snakung dead too, though. It's the worst. It's the worst. Never mind. It's actually the worst. Oh my god, the Talon. They're doing it. Probably world's best Marcy. I mean, it's looking like it. Goddamn. He's beasting. Alright, taking the fight to that puck was a bold choice. But Mikoto was very fast on his BKB there. If he's a little slower somehow and they get the spear on him, that's maybe a fight. Oh, crits chain feeding without buyback. Talon actually doing it, dude.
Now on a pretty big spree.
Amar, he's trying to cut the wave. There is one creep available that is about to die, but he's getting jumped.
Amar cutting the wave, yeah. He's doing the pig with a dream.
Stand his ground against Makoto. Has some TPs coming his
way.
There's
Didn't even spear.
Top, though, for Makoto.
They got one Rex up. Okay.
The best rune.
Oh, Scooter. Oh, they got one. Good job. This game is still on, boys. The puck wins these. Skeeter is kind of emulating what I feel like when I play pubs with Malrine and my team. I just pray his puck carries me. He might, actually.
They managed to bring it back. Bring it back and gain a significant...
Yo, Peace Ticklers, thanks for 24 months.
People not buy DSO on PA anymore.
They do. Oh, on PA. Oh, not T. I thought you said TA. Because it's not really needed with your facet. Ag's Tusk is also a massive pickup. You play with Malrine often in pubs? Every now and then, you know. Depends. I'll say I play with him a few dozen times overall.
You can no longer cast while you're in Snowball, which is a massive nerf. Increased damage, that's a bit of a buff, and reduced push.
He's been playing a few years now.
1400 to 1200, plus the slow duration has been.
I mean, I've played with every player in pubs at some point of the pros, right?
Is pretty much the damage.
Because I play every day.
Popular despite the fact that
WS Aghanim finished. Okay, let's see if this Aghanim pays off. Oh, they're gonna get a go on him. Forces little BKB here. Yep. Not bad.
Just 150 gold away from it, and he'll have that Ags. He'll have that upgrade to the Unleash and that Silence. Risking the Tormentor, getting Shard from Makoto.
Not with you.
Amar will
I've ever played with Anna. I think yeah, when there's TIs and he's playing in Europe, it has happened, but not a lot. Gleipnir, 8 DOS, level 20 Muerta coming soon, boys. That's usually super despair for enemy. Tinker is fat too, holy shit. 15k net worth and Kukui. Wow.
These dead shots, they're so annoying. With Aghanim Scepter, Searing Signet on top of it.
It doesn't look like it should hit you.
Yeah, it looks like it shouldn't, but it does.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The Hex on TA. They missed the puck silence. Okay, nice save. They were ready for this. I think it's still fine. Mikoto has kind of wasted his BKB. As long as Skeeter lives here, he still has Pike. Nice Pike. Pike mid-air while WS was jumping in on him. Clean.
The cheap thing that does save from Nullifier, because you can
not bad.
Use it on enemies instead of using it on yourself.
I've played with some... Okay, stop asking if I played. I played with almost most of the Chinese players because they played in Europe as well at some point, guys. But not all of them. I don't think I've ever played with Burning, I think. No.
20 seconds. We'll see what the timer is.
I guess not.
But do they have enough? They're down 16,000, and this is more so when it feels
RC is owning. Okay, I mean, this is no BKB Storm. It's probably time to go here. Malrine cut the wave. Cut the wave, cut the wave.
Skeeter still doesn't have that Deso charge.
It's not that spectacular playing Dota with someone, I guess. It's nothing special.
Purchase and first charge.
Oh, I'm sure there was. I'm pretty sure. Like it's a big meme.
They're just in your team or on the enemy, that's all. It's another game.
At the early stages of the game, but this one is pretty long. He also has Serrated Shiv, which is a very nice item. Gives you that 20%.
You played with Miracle? Yeah, it was awful playing with Miracle. I played with Miracle in Party Queue before he was famous. He just picked Invoker and he split push until we won. He never participated in any team fights. He just literally just played like it was solo leveling. It was the worst Party Queue experience I've ever had.
Roche immediately up.
Snaking try to place a sneaky ward on top of ward.
Okay, they're jumping in on Skeeter. The little box is keeping him safe for now. He does not have another refraction waiting though. It's a bit of a problem. Malrine stopping the backline. Mikoto died! Mikoto died! There's a fight. Unless he buybacks. Falcon's playing really well. Oh, the silence stopping the Marcy jump. Marcy press BKB. Amar's tanking her as much as he can. The bash, he will die to the PA though. Okay. Stormbot. Okay, Stormbot. Abort. Abort. Abort, abort. Okay, they forced Storm buyback. That's decent.
But a good save. That dead shot lands, and I don't think TA has his life right now. But the buyback from Makoto and locking down this Roche means ages for Storm.
Yeah, I think even though you would want to give it to Phantom Assassin, he is very tanky. So Mikoto with his buyback should be the one picking it up.
Okay, Mikoto. Yeah, if you get the Aegis here, and it's the Refresher shard. Man, third Roche is too broken. Refresher and cheese. Second Roche, dog shit. You get the banner that you could might as well fucking throw in the dumpster, right? The third Roche, all of a sudden you get two OP items. Cheese and... Oh, they're gonna go for this one. With the trap. Great execution. Skeeter's going for another one. He's crazy, this guy, or what? Hex. Okay. He missed his melt strike too. Guys, get out. It's a silver tier TA call. You just get out, get out. It's fine, you know, you got the Aegis. It was a great play. Just relax a bit.
Now they have no gems. Well, maybe they don't see the gem under the dagger and the
Remnant. Remnant is actually blocking the view.
So the gem is still there.
Gem on the floor, yeah. It was kind of hard to see because of the dagger, maybe, you know? He gets to recover it. Good job.
Keeping an eye on everything.
Malrine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Everything fucking flying at him and he just zips out of there.
Could have hexed him.
Well, he'd rather scare him.
Dude, whenever your teammate makes a call like that, guys, like a crazy one, you're like not sure. Like, let's go high ground, you know, and you have no Aegis, you're down 20k gold. The first thing you should do is just look up here. If you see chocolate tier or silver tier, you ignore the call, okay? You don't listen to them.
So Mikoto this time around will need to play much.
You don't listen to them at all.
He doesn't have buyback for another 5.5.
They don't know. That's my rule.
Yeah, his death would be brutal, but we have Natsumi at only 8, 4, and 5. I say that because
WS, Ags, Nullifier, Refresher. Holy fuck, he's a beast right now.
However, Natsumi.
What if they don't have Dota Plus? I mean, that's something. If they don't, then you gotta figure that out too.
Next engagement.
Chocolate 5 is an acceptable tier. If it's Chocolate 1, 2, or 3, or 4, it's over. Then you know.
Basically a solo kill.
Yeah, Yules himself after, and that was unfortunate.
Try to buy a
well, Amar trying to split push, but Abyssal is there. No Night Falling, no nothing. Casual Ghost Scepter by Mikoto. I love this pickup. Shows a little bit of creativity in the... Like, he understands that they're playing the fights to burst him. He just needs to Ghost Scepter the 25 puck coil later, and he'll be fine.
Jumping in, getting the kick into tier 4 towers.
Silver is the worst one, yeah.
Buyback available. That would definitely love Puck to be level 25. Dream Coil pierces debuff immunity, then you get the kick.
That's a pretty good one. If they don't have Dota Plus, yeah, you also ignore them because they're poor.
Also, in terms of buyback,
of course. Good call, Chatter. Good call.
70 gold.
Peter just doing a little bit of poking. I'm sorry, I mean Malrine.
5 heroes here from Talon and the banner down. No Mars for 20 seconds. Phantom Assassin.
I still am surprised some Dota pros don't have. I don't think Snaking has. Or does he? I don't think he has the Dota Plus either. I can't play without it, dude. I actually like. I'm addicted to the little network thing on the left.
On the other side, it gets pretty massive.
Yeah.
Gleipnir level 20 with Aghanim Scepter. This is where you want to be. The other item that you could throw into this mix is Octarine Core.
That's how they get you. I think it's a strategical thing, maybe.
Just wanted to mention, by the way,
Where it's a scam, why do you even need it? You don't really need it, honestly. It doesn't give you that much, but whatever, you know.
I don't know if I ever see
And he's been involved in 22 kills.
I am got addicted to it.
Like before level 6, so those
Refresher puck, goddamn. Alright, it's gonna be a spicy late game here. Here we go, guys. Remind me of the old Talon, you know? And this time it's not 45 minutes into the game with like 20 kills. We actually have a little bit of action that has happened. It's been a bit of build up here.
This is not the kind of game to scale infinitely, I guess.
How's our stamp doing? It's fine. Don't worry. Let's look at win percent. We can check it ourselves.
But it still doesn't feel
Win probability.
determined.
10? Oh my god. Okay, guys, I mean, listen, I didn't look up Skeeter's Dota buff before I stamped. I thought he had played a few TA games, like, not so long ago. I didn't know, okay?
I'd like to see the hero damage, because I feel his
Not fair.
damage in this game is going to be super low. It's going to be like 15,000 or something. 11,000 damage.
In theory, this is a free game.
Who has 0 charges on that Pierce
Less
spell
than
shard.
Ringmaster.
Yeah. That's pretty brutal. 5-man smoke. Talon looking for their victory to push this to a third game. Can they secure it? We've seen big comebacks already today in the first day of the event.
Ikoto did lane really well mid too.
Just kind of bottom, chilling out, farming, cutting the creep wave, doing his thing. And this creep wave is
I
starting
lose
to
the
push out,
house,
so
car,
what's
and the
left
wife
is
if
not
Falcons
really much
lose.
for them to do
You
with
didn't
the
even
getting cut.
take out a loan? What are you doing, bro?
They're circling him out, or at least not.
If you won, you would have regretted it. Damn, I could have mortgaged my house a second time.
So he comes back to base, and he's
And
fine.
taken
He's
out a
got
couple
lot
of we used to have SMS loans. Did you guys have those in your countries? Bro, they were crazy, man. You texted a number, right? And you got like 2k dollars in your bank account right away, right? Dude, it was like 20% interest a month on those. They fucked you so hard. I think they're illegal now. But yeah. That still exists? No way. Is that not illegal, man? Come on, man. How is that not legal? How is that legal?
What's next on the docket if you're the PA?
I mean, he can get another nullifier. I'd be fine with that.
That shit was wild, man.
They have one available on Marcy. He just queued up AC, not the item that usually.
I'm personally very bad with loans. I was taught at a young age, never borrow anything. So I never take loans for anything, no matter what. I don't care. I refuse. I'm scared of that shit. Oh, wait, Amar jumping in. Okay, they speared back. Amar is tanking all the brute force here, actually. He used himself, he tanked so much, and now, dude, they have no BKBs. WS is dead. What an amazing fight from Falcons. They're saving my stamp. Mikoto's dead too. The Tinker is dead. Oh, God, guys. Put that team fight in a museum. You saw what Amar did there? Soloed the whole goddamn fight, dude. Initiated, tanked 3 heroes on top of himself. His whole BKB and the shield tanked them. And then he ulted himself. And then Snaking put him in the coffin thing, right? I don't even know what that spell's called. Meanwhile, Malrine is hyper cooking them. 8.5k damage that fight. Refresher, double coil. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Look at this, look at this. He's just standing there. He's tanking both their BKBs. Like, they're not even killing him. Then he ults himself. Look at that coil there. That's insane. It's peppering them. I think his first coil was a little bit off, but his second coil fucking mega landed. Jesus.
snap the coil with
Falcons are back.
them having spear.
This reminds me of the Nigma game a little bit now.
Available as well. Plus, also they do have that Tame the Beast, which is not the easiest one to execute. There's no Blink Dagger available on Ringmaster, but also the lack of Nullifier. They did
Man, there is actually no Mars that's close to a Mar right now. I will say that. It's like he has an extra spell. Like I watched Collapse play, and he's like, people said he was the best Mars. He's good, right? But like nobody's using Bulwark on this hero, like this. I've not seen anybody use Bulwark. It's like another spell, bro. Sag, thanks to 17 months.
Easy
resub. About the AC, sorry, for the PA, which was queued, is now just
unironically.
It's a full Wind Waker. He wants to be able to snap that coil. Like there's not much you can do. You can't use your Phantom Strike.
All right, the game is even now. Let's see. It's been a game of throws, guys. It was 3-2, 6-4. Are we at the 9-6-6 yet? I feel like we're getting there. Poke, poke, poke. They try to finish him off. It's a lot of damage, but not enough. Drift Rocks, thanks to the 58 months.
Dream Coil on cooldown for 60 seconds. And I believe Puck.
People need to start using this Bulwark spell more, that's all I know. That was a lot of value. Nullifier soon on Malrine. Interesting choice. I wonder why.
This is something that Amar wanted to buy for a really long time. In the end, he opted to go for a Blink, picked up the Hex, now into Refresher.
Oh, if Amar gets Refresher here, it's really GG. I feel like Mars Refresher is one of the best Refreshers in the game. Because it's kind of easy to land, you know? Like, it's such a big AoE, and you will almost always get value. Skeeter, Soul the Tormentor. Wow. 8 Deso charges now, also good. He's doing his job now, he's doing damage. Let's see what the win percent Gaben has to say now, huh? That's better. 40% for Dire, okay. I think they have a better lineup. Puck 25 is broken. Mars Refresher is broken. TA 25 is broken. And what do Radiant have? They don't really have broken 25 talents at all, right? Storm is decent, but other than that, there's like nothing. And no Refresher that's really broken either. Like semi-Storm, but like whatever. It's free game now, I think. I don't believe in the win percent. It should be like 80% Falcons now. But, you know, it could still come down to a good initiate or not. We'll see. No buyback on PA. Everybody else is buyback. Oh, Malrini. He's forcing them back while they're roshing. Oh boy. They're committing to the rosh though. Okay, racks for rosh. Probably worth for Talon, I guess.
I mean, they might still catch them off guard. They don't TP out if they don't go back. Mikoto is the one who
they might catch them here. Is the mass TPs coming yet? Natsumi is still like collecting Pokemon in the pit. Oh, that was close. He has Hex on Mars, by the way.
They look like they still want to fight this.
Tinker is showing. It's the only hero. He can come back to a fight easily.
Yeah.
Natsumi is in a good spot. Puck scouting things out. Oh, look at that.
The coil. He's trying to kill the Muerta. Oh, Malrine fucked up. Oh, the save. The save. The second save with the snowball. It's fine. They're gonna take this fight now. Let's see. Oh, Natsumi dead once already. WS. Marcy late game. Frauding it up. Mikoto is dead. I think the game is over here almost. The second arena. Spear is beautiful. Natsumi goes in, but he's getting kited by Skeeter. The Master TA. Okay, he did end up dying, actually. WS buyback. Never mind, it's not over. I lied. Mass buybacks, guys. They need to bail. So many buybacks. Okay, sorry, I overspoke with the over thing. It was definitely not over, guys. These 3 buybacks from the insta-connected, too. They got him! Malrini! E! He pressed E. He has Blink. Oh, how did... What is that WS? How did he not blink that? I feel like every puck I see, they always blink from that shit. Wow.
They're focusing the target, so he gets another assist.
Okay, okay. What a triple buyback, guys. I think I have a superpower, guys. I'm like the world's most powerful jinxer in the world. That is a 966 if I've ever seen it in my life. 644? Okay, let's just say 644. Sure. Let's keep it humble, not 966 yet.
But can they pull it off?
How do I use the jinxing power to my advantage? I need to say, like, tomorrow I'm definitely not gonna be like 4 inches taller.
They've got this snowball all the way over, and they'll get a kill on a Cuckoo who bought back 2
That's like for sure.
They want more. Amar has another blink.
You'll see.
Plus Hex. Not fast enough. So 3 buybacks.
Not gonna win the lottery tomorrow. No way, no shot. 0% chance I win the lottery.
Everybody bought back, so it's got to be this or nothing.
We'll see though.
Aghanim Scepter now completed on Ringmaster. 2 charges on Escape Act, plus also throwing the daggers when it does.
Something like that.
You've got the benefit here for Talon with PA still having buyback.
Definitely not getting top 10 as well next time I start playing solo queue. Yeah, not gonna happen. Never gonna happen, guys. You'll see. 4 buybacks for Tinker. Yeah, that was a quattro stagioni buyback. But it's no buyback versus no buyback. You know what I call this, guys? Honest Dota. No bullshit. I hate buybacks anyway. Honestly, I feel like they're kind of cringe. They ruined the... They ruined... I mean, I know they need to exist, but they ruined the spectator aspect of Dota a little bit, I feel like. Because I'm excited to see someone die in a fight. Oh, they were dead. Oh, they're back. Oh, everyone else is dead. Okay, then. You know? This is honest Dota now.
Trying to get the double
balls against balls in fight.
But we've seen WS. I mean, this is... He's been struggling a little bit to survive.
Who has buyback though? Tusk, Muerta, and PA. Alright. Nobody else.
These heroes with the kicks and punches.
Only 3 heroes with the buyback right now. 2 supports and Phantom Assassin.
Dangerous. And we saw it in the last game. Falcons were willing to wait.
And there was a patch in Dota where you could just buy back. As long as you had gold, you can keep buying back. Now there's a clock at least. I think that's good.
Sit back and wait for that. Are Talon not just going to bring the fight to you?
Talon, they also don't have buybacks.
Either queuing up Rapier. He thinks he's pure or something. It's a second TA game. He's going for it, alright.
Cooldowns and then maybe try to catch Falcons off guard, but there's also going to be Roche in between.
I'm scared that this Rapier is going to make Skeeter scared. Like, if he buys Rapier here, he might play, like, way more careful than he should, you know? And not actually do what he would have done otherwise, you know? But fuck it, he's going for it, okay.
Another divine game. I like this.
I really like that the teams, especially players, are not... They're willing to risk stuff.
Oh,
they're like, okay, this is do or die. This also tells me we want to take the fight. We get that initial...
I saw your clip on Reddit. What the fuck? Explanation? Question mark? I'm obviously racist. And I got exposed. Oh my god, Amar dead without buyback. But the Rapier TA almost killed another one. And they kill Natsumi, the Wind Waker. Okay, they saved them again, but this fight's awkward. They got Natsumi, but he's the one with Makoto. Kicked away by... What? My Tusk is on enemy team, guys. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this?
But they bought back, and now, I mean, you're without Amar for 100, but it's...
How did he kick him away, bro? Oh shit, brother.
That's pretty much all you got. You do
well, look at all the damage done. They did 90% of the damage done on Falcons, but... Well, Talon were the one that won that fight because they got the guy without buyback. But they forced buyback on TA as long as... The Wind Waker is an interesting choice against the Puck Coil, by the way. I like it. But running it back. No buyback on Amars. 1 minute. Let's see.
If you're the 2 supports, could you just buy out? Nobody else has buyback on their team. But is the item that you can afford worth buying out for?
Depends which item and how much gold you
I think they can leave bot racks if they want to. It's not that big of a deal. They see the sentry being placed, so they know about the smoke now. It's a weird sentry to place, I would say, but yeah. They're gonna just wait for Amar as long as they can. Giving up this side is probably something they're willing to do, but Talon don't know that, so they're chilling.
Take out that other trap.
Pretty much, whoever wins this fight wins the game.
Amar is on trap duty right now. He's just looking at traps, that's all he does. This kickback on Marcy, the coil. What a combo, but is it enough? I don't know. Scooter is scared. Crit is dying with buyback though, so it's fine. Mikoto pulls 2. Malrine poking. He has no buyback on Malrine. He's gonna be a little bit careful. Talon are also very buybackless here. Yeah, they're gonna back because Amar is spawning now. Wow, what a crazy game.
They used 1 buyback, but they also managed to save melee barracks, and most importantly, Amar is back. So he has Refresher available, immediately selling out his Yule Scepter, wants to get Aeon Disc.
Yeah, I think the Aeon Disc is a smart pickup by Amar, not to get bursted. He just needs to get his spells off, and I feel like they win every fight. They do have Nullifier, PA, and Marcy though, so you gotta be the one still starting the fights.
Could be a fight at Roche that determines this. Still about 3 minutes on a lot of these buybacks for the side of Falcons, but 2 minutes for the 3 on Talon. It's 5.5 for Natsumi, and of course 7 for Crit, who now has an Aeon Disc, which might
Didn't you say Falcons win 25 minutes? Bro, it's coming, bro. Don't worry. 1 hour, 25 minutes. Did you not? Did the mic cut out earlier? 1 hour, 25 minutes. Falcons got this. Easy clap. That's what I said at the beginning of the game.
Oh, more than half. We're getting there slowly.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say more than 2, but
You guys didn't hear the 1 hour part, huh? Okay. That's understandable. That's understandable.
You sell it and you buy that nullifier. Like that. This Deso at this point doesn't really do much. 59 minutes. We're getting closer.
Yeah, 1 hour item coming soon. I do think this game is ending soon, though. It's... Both teams are getting buybacks, though. 1 minute left. They need a lot of gold on Falcons, though. Look at how much little gold they have.
Put me on the edge of my seat. I haven't noticed how much time has gone by. But Roche says 2 minutes, 38 seconds. I'm just going to agree. I have no idea what the timer says. I don't know.
1 minute left. They gotta farm some creeps a little bit. Not be too scared here. PA is the one that doesn't have buyback, and Tusk, obviously. They don't have buyback for a while, so they're still... Both teams are gonna be a little bit scared playing.
That's what I thought. I just don't have the confidence to say that.
It's okay to lie.
A little bit more game sound, sure.
Well, yeah. And now it's like 20 seconds, which will line up with the 60-minute mark and tier 5s. So when you get to
I like T, guys. T is nice.
It gets pretty chaotic. I'm a big fan of Fallen Sky. That's my go-to.
I know I'm gonna alienate a lot of people in chat right now. They're gonna be hating on me, and I understand.
But I love it.
But how can you like coffee and hate on tea? I don't get it.
That's why some AAs do pick up Blink Dagger.
Isn't tea just better?
Kill the target immediately.
You know, we were seeing Planet do that, right? And
yeah.
I don't get it, dude. It's just better. It just tastes good, and it has caffeine too. Coffee tastes bad, and it has caffeine. I just prefer the one that tastes good. I don't know, dude. It's all good.
They're called Mad Stones, but they don't make you crazier. You haven't.
At least I got a couple of agreeers in the chat. I know. So I know you guys love your coffee. Some of you guys. I know I pissed some people off. I'm just saying, dude. That's for me at least.
Long games. I'm looking at the items. We have 8 of those, so. I think the big one is going to be...
Dude, the 1000 experience per minute is surprisingly good. It's a lot of XP, and at 70 minutes, you get to switch your neutral item anyway, right? So for 9 minutes, you're getting 1000 experience per minute. You're getting 9k XP. So you're going to cap out your levels really nicely.
Titanic, Book of the
if you need something in particular. Like, Skeeter could have considered it this game, right?
Titanic, Book of the Dead.
But he went Titanic, which is status resistance. Also good.
It's a Titanic Book of the Dead.
That makes a lot of sense.
If you think about it. I mean, there wasn't enough room on that door anyway. Fallen Sky picked up by...
It's timeless. Debuff duration, 15% and 16% spell.
Let's see what he gets. Magic Lamp plus...
Magic Lamp
ooh, movement speed.
He wants to go for another Book of the Dead. I would prefer if he gets Magic Lamp just to have a little bit of extra survival.
Book of the Dead is actually good too.
Like they're stacking it
I like Book of the Dead too. Just stack him up.
Just gonna throw all the necro creeps.
If you just keep throwing Book of the Deads at them, they're gonna be pissed off eventually.
Let's see what Amar has. Book of the Dead?
No, wait.
Yeah. What? Book of the Dead, Magic
he's got
Lamp.
it as an option. Okay, he hasn't picked it yet. He went Magic
Amar went Magic Lamp. I think that's probably a smart choice. It's a very broken one right now. It used to be kind of a shit neutral item, I think, but now when you have a new enchantment to it, it's like way better. It's like having 2 neutral items almost. Ooh, Fallen Sky, Ags combo Tusk. That's actually nasty.
Tusk, right? Yeah. Fallen Sky, kick, punch, and the snowball.
Yeah, smoke on smoke, it's happening. Oh my god. Amar, blinked in, he has A on disc. Got 1 spear off. He starts the fight for them. The coil is there too. He has a second initiate soon.
the refresher. There's the second dream code. They go to the nullifier. It's gonna be on the code.
Did he fuck up on Malrine? No, he didn't. Amar BKBs goes in again. He has another A on disc. He's tanking Natsumi. Ooh, he's backing on Amar. He's scared. There's the A on this proc. He's fake backing. I think he's going in now. He needs to press Arena though. Why is he not pressing it? Oh, what a storm pull! Everyone's dying. Oh my god, Falcons are getting destroyed. Holy shit, Mikoto buyback zipped all the way back. Wow. I feel like Amar was panicking a bit. Rapier recovered. Scooter presses the buyback. Wow. What happened to my Amar that fight? He never got his second arena off. Was it really that bad of a fight? Puck double coiled the Storm, but Storm had buyback, right? So then Puck is out of juice.
They can't hold. I don't think they can hold. They're just short money.
No, they can't hold. They don't have gold, like we said earlier.
For Mars,
255 gold needed. They don't, no bounties. Actually, is the bounty spawning at 64 minutes? I don't think so, right? Yes, it is. Oh my god, go pick up the bounty. Snakung. Snakung, please. He will have buyback on Mars at least.
Don't work out. Talon instead chose to read Book of the Living. As the bounty
wow.
136 each.
Yeah, Rapier for free.
Still
yeah, yeah.
Too short for Amar, but there is another bounty rune buy.
77 gold for Amar still. Never mind, it's over. Wow. Who would have thought to stamp for Falcons this game? I did. I thought they had it when they got past the hard part. Now it's too hard as Mega creeps 16 seconds for Amar. They don't know Puck doesn't have gold. They might figure it out now. Like, wait, they're not buying back? Why?
Divine Rapier anymore, and he needs a little bit of extra gold to finish. Unleash.
Nah, it's over. Wow. All right, game 3, boys. Game 3. Here we go. We're mega yapping, but the throne is dying. He's gonna arena the throne. I like it. But they're gonna go BKB past it and all in. Wow. Dude, I'll be honest. I feel like Falcons must have mis-executed. Their late game is supposed to be better, I think, guys. I don't believe it. I feel like they must have fucked up their fight somehow. Fuck me. I mean, that was a wild game, that's for sure. I'm glad we got a good game too there. A little bit of graph check-in on Falcons right now. Actually, quite a bit of it, I think. This was a true 6-4-4 moment, I believe. Talon just gave the game away with 25k gold lead. Here come the fist bumps when they lose. They always do this.
Pushes to a game 3 and a breakdown. Game number 2, we've got the panel.
And then now we get game 3. Oh boy, man. We got outplay, that's it. I think they did. I think they did outplay.
The inverse of what happened in the first game, in the sense that
I actually think they got outplayed. There was, I think the top lane was weak, obviously, but I think they had the game. They clawed it back, and then they gave it away at the end. The last fights there.
To neutralize that gain. And in
the Puck double coiling the Storm, probably not worth it in the end, I guess. I don't know. Those fights were so awkward. So awkward. Alright. Either way, we get a bit of a break, guys. We're gonna watch game 3 as well. It's a bit longer stream today. I thought it was gonna be done now, but I was wrong. It was a long game, and we get game 3. We're gonna stick around for it. It's fine. Malrini down. Oh yeah, alright. Let's go a little GeoGuessr, guys. Did we already do Wordle today? I don't think we did. We did Wordle.
The game does last an hour. Falcon showcase
Slam it up. Slam it up. I have to play my way out of gold too, guys. I thought we would play tomorrow, guys. So we was over here. 2-0, no? Falcons are doing it. Alright, alright. Good chill. Beris Platz. That sounds very Dutch. Let's go. Dutch it up. Berg. Berg means mountain, right? And Dutch people don't have mountains. But is there anywhere there's a little bit more mountains than... Maybe here? It looks a little mountainous there. Maybe there's more mountains there. Maybe there. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. No problem. He's not gonna miss that as a German.
But that's the beauty of the game, right? Because on one side you got Talon, who have great lanes. We said if their lanes go well, they can snowball, but they
Okay.
can be difficult into the team fight. And then Talon, even though they are snowballing,
I'm getting a hint of Thai there, you know what I mean?
They see the error.
Or is that Indian? Nah, I don't think it's... It feels a little bit different than India. I feel like it could be Thailand. I'm gonna go Thailand. I don't know. Let's go Thailand. I think the vibes Thailand, no? To be fair, these trees though. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I was gonna maybe Philippines also, it's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like,
Other than that, I guess North India. But I feel like I've never seen North India look like this. Yeah, it was Thailand, it was Thailand. Good.
It's very tough mentally. We were looking at the
Keep going, boys, keep going. We are sticking around for game 3, by the way, so everybody knows. Oh, palm trees, palm trees, palm trees, palm trees. Oh, weird. Oh, it's one. I remember this car, guys. Ah, which one was it? It was either the Virgin Islands, British Virgins, or it was Bermuda. I'm gonna go British Virgins. Nah, oh, it was American Virgin Islands. Alright, alright. Need to remember, red means American Virgins. I can remember that. Selling. Driving on the left. But why are we driving on the left? Is this... I thought this was coming towards me, bro. Why am I getting Africa vibes? No, it's not Africa. I think this is Australia. Let's lock it in. Am I missing something? Nah, fuck it. Australia it is. Africa it is. Should have gone a little bit more east, I think, towards the green area, because it looks kind of green here, but it's fine. It's okay.
This game is a very good showcase
No!
for all of us that are playing pubs of how back and forth Dota can be and how it should be and how you should continue playing. Like in my pubs, if that's
okay, guys. I said on Twitch, I said clearly, I said it was Australia, and then I clicked South Africa anyway.
Something to copy, like going back to your pubs.
I swear, bro.
Yeah, we've had some really good games today.
Is this Greenland or is this Iceland?
Let's get into that.
Let's have a little gander. I think we're starting
I
with
can't tell.
a little bit of a hero comparison, and of course we have praised WS a lot.
Polits.
This is the main story of the entire game, right?
I'm gonna go Iceland. Bro, you guys heard me, right? I said it was Australia. And then I clicked South Africa for some reason. I said it was Australia though, right? Oh fuck, he went Greenland. Oh, it was Greenland. Oh, thank God. He didn't get it. Okay, I can still win. I can still win. I threw 2 rounds here, but it's fine. The other one was a bigger throw.
The first highlight isn't going to be the best highlight, but this is where I'm praising Talon, right?
Need to fraud this game now.
They have that northern ward, and then they continue the fight, and they kind of bait Falcons and go, you know what? Maybe Falcons with the Tuscan TA can get a quick kill, but they can't because they're capitalizing it. And this was like the beginning of both.
I feel like this is Brazil.
Excellent team fighting.
Maybe South Brazil here. YOLO. Putting the pressure on. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. But is he driving on the left? No, they're driving on the right. It's all good. It's all driving on the right. Right? Are we driving on the left or the right? Are these just parked here? No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. East! Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. He went the wrong country. He got lucky. That was Portuguese, bro. Fuck. He actually got lucky.
Yeah, absolutely crucial items later.
Ah, fuck. Guys! You remember, right? You remember. You remember. French, the car, it's the moment we were waiting for. Boom. Senegal. Boys, it's the moment we were waiting for. Earlier today, we learned this. We learned this. We remember the car, the French. He knew too? Come on, dude. Didn't get my free win.
If we remember the draft, we did mention that if the stats was
Why did I guess Africa that one time? I'm minus 4,000 HP because that one guess. Fuck me, brother. Okay, we're driving on the left. Okay, Wales or Ireland? I'm gonna go Wales this time because I went Ireland last time and I lost. I'm going for Wales. Fish Guard. Sounds like a good place to me. I'm gonna go Fish Guard. Fuck me in the ass, bro. I hate this game, dude. I'm minus 4,000 health because of one misclick.
usually that's the case. Keep in mind though.
I said Australia, dude. And I clicked Africa for some reason, bro. Minecraft. The German Minecraft player.
Anyway, so you had two just on paper winning lanes, and the mid lane that's a hard matchup, but a matchup that Storm can just dodge and play afterwards. So overall, like in hindsight,
this feels potentially German, but that design there, and the mountains and the cloudiness, probably more Polish looking. Let's go. Poland. Boom. Oh my god, it was German. South Germany, okay. Okay, guys, can I stop giving Germans Germany, please? It's like unfair. Give me Sweden. Surely I won't fuck it up. I'm scared this is Sweden now, but it's not. Oh, this one is tough. I don't know. I have no idea where we are, dude. I have no conceivable idea. I don't know. America? Wait, where's the sun at? North! Never mind, thank god I checked. South Australia or New Zealand? We're gonna go the southernmost part of Australia, I think. Let's go. Boom. Oh boy. Africa, Africa. Oh, I was considering Africa, but it didn't feel so African. Damn it. Southernmost Africa. Giga Africa. Bro, I should have gone that. It's like a tourist place. Alright, I don't know where we are. Mopeds parked on the left. They come in from the left and they park like that. Classic Talon move. Classic. Let's lock it in. Absolute classic Talon move. What the fuck? Where'd he go? It was Thailand, but North Thailand, so we're gonna get a lot of points. Mexico? The hell, he's crazy, this guy. Does he not know the moped meta? They love the mopeds down there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Germans and their car meta. That's life. It says warning. So let's just slam down a New Mexico, Texas area here and hope for the best. I like it. El Texico. I feel like that says warning. North. Nice. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. One more. Let's go. Got this shit. We got this shit. It's Dutch or it's Dutch? Do I live here is the question. I could live here. Like, you don't know. No. I don't live here. I don't know that street. Let's go a bit more south then. What if I live there though? I don't want to fuck it up. Nah, I don't know this street either. You never know. I might just live there. We go down in the south like Dordrecht. Dordrecht. No problem. Whoa. Okay. Think. These people, they don't look African, right? I'm gonna have to go Guatemala then. Let's lock it in. Guatemala. Here we go. Please hold. Dominican Republic, no way! I'm dead. I got one shot. Nice. I feel like I'm getting robbed every game. Every game, there's a guy with a gun and he says, give me all your money. 6k damage there. Every game, I'm getting robbed, bro. That was an insane robbery, bro. Insane. Why is everybody Minecraft guy? Chicken jockeys. I'm actually losing it, bro. I'm losing it, bro. Every game.
Yeah, welcome back. Falcons versus
I only died too because there was a huge multiplayer on that one.
This is great.
Fuck.
So guys,
is this Japanese, bro? I feel like it looks Japanese enough to me. Lock it in.
and keep doing it with map pressure. That's what I want to see, and that's what they did, right? And that previously
East.
was fun because
Fuck.
even though it did get a little bit spicy, it was after Talon
Okay.
broke down the map.
Calm down. We gotta get a win here. Actually, Rob, though, if he didn't have the massive multiplier, I'm alive there too.
They make some good team fights, right? But I think
North Sun,
I just want to have that very
oil and lubricant,
flames go well. X or Y
beer, Black Bull.
feel good for their game 3.
Stay there.
I think they had that, honestly. Like, they had that
See.
through the game. The only problem is
Big
you
chill.
Run into this wall or a box, I should say. That's a ringmaster, and then you
Wheels
find the right target, but
Roadhouse.
he's behind and he saves. And they were
Equity.
incorporating his saves
What?
in almost every fight.
What
probably.
language is that?
Setting up a bait and then saving the target, because you have the
Where am I?
initiation with the Marcy herself. Like, she can, on paper, she can blow up like any
Australia
of the
or New
heroes she has
Zealand?
to control with her, right? Like, if the hero is
Think any Frodo shit around here? Palm tree?
As long as there's no box.
Am I in Hawaii?
So overall, I like their draft. I feel like they had
No way, right?
late game potential from the carry, one of the best carries for the late game.
Farmlands.
That they picked, and it seems like the last pick.
Well, I have to go Australia, but I don't know. South Australia, maybe Melbourne, Geelong, maybe more south. Here.
They did win in game
YOLO.
1, and they might feel that the hero
He
is
went New Zealand, didn't he? It was New Zealand. Right. Unlucky. I was considering it, but my longitude was correct. He got lucky, dude. He's doing crying emojis. Okay, we gotta beat him, guys. We gotta beat him. Now we're fucking serious.
Oh, okay. No. It's so weird to hit. No, it feels so weird.
Hmm.
When someone says Robson, I'm like, who? Oh, that's me.
I think this is Brazil.
I just got confused. I forgot my own name for a second. That was it. Identity.
Go for it.
No, it's fine. What was I saying?
It makes sense to me.
Falcons, Tinker, reset.
But it might also not be Brazil.
Not their hero. They didn't look too good. Again,
He's doing crying emojis, guys. We gotta get a revenge. If I got robbed 10 times in a row, I feel like I can rob a guy once.
They respect ban the Marcy perhaps as well, because
Okay, we're closer. Already clawing back. Already clawing back.
Do we know the pick order yet? I've not looked at the other screen. Okay, so Talon will be second pick, which means Falcons are first pick again. So to solve that...
Slow down Rotorua. Okay, I'm really scared he's gonna Google here.
They put a Tinker there instead. Yeah. Because a Jakiro...
So we have to fucking insta-guess New Zealand. People who emote in games and stuff, they're usually cringe enough to also Google, so...
It's still nice in my opinion if the enemy...
We have to guess fast. There was Rotorua, I saw it.
Congratulations, you're tanky, but we're still...
Gonna emote right now.
Heroes, right? You can bait the Tinker to save one guy, then you quickly jump and kill another one. There's ways to play around it, but on a general level, it is very broken. Like
This is America.
Team will always lose to a Tinker. A good team can...
This is that's an American worker right there. Right? Or? South Sun. Go... New West Virginia, maybe? A little bit more north? That's good. Maybe a little bit more south, even. West Virginia. That's the best guess. West Virginia.
The hero plays a different game, and I feel like that's something that
I'm worried this is Canada. People don't smile like this in America. He also went there. Yeah, it was Canada. I fucking knew it, but the smile, dude. Canadians are all joyful and shit.
And yeah, there's the change so far. Tinker banned out, which means if they ban
Driving on the left, Filipino vibes. Oh. Hati Sat Melentasi, Jalan Ini, Jaga Jarak Amananda. Okay, boys. Whatever I said right there, I hope I'm not getting banned. Sun is looking a bit northy, so it's less likely Malaysia. I'm gonna go there. I think that's a good guess. Come on, please don't fucking kill me here.
So, like, crit is, well, crit and snaking, obviously, they can both kind of play it. And
it didn't feel tropical enough to be on the south or east part here, so I'm gonna go west and hope for the best. There we go, there we go. Damage. Alright, one more guess.
We've had plenty of pubs, plenty of understanding of Ringmaster, and yeah, I feel now
come on.
Every team can play it to a very, very good
Don't rob me.
What's so cool about the current meta and the patch is that in
He's gonna rob me, bro. He like lives here.
pop off and become like the most important.
I know that sounds crazy,
Like the self-ban.
but I'm low-key considering Japan.
By the way, in the first phase as well, versus other
Please
teams.
give me
So,
anything.
self-ban as well.
Anything at all.
Understandable. Don't want to get tempted to pick it maybe again.
Oh.
Oh, a little animation there. What was that about? I didn't see it. Was that?
Why is it Portuguese and Japanese?
First for me, dude. I've been looking at the end game. Oh wait, there was a little bristleback that appeared. That's pretty cool.
Ah!
Great job production.
I'm gonna keep looking at that screen now. I don't care about the end game.
More of those.
Yeah, that was cool.
But obviously here you can see we've got the bristleback.
And maybe for
It was Portuguese and Chinese. Okay. Macau! Do they speak Portuguese there? What the fuck? Oh, the Portuguese trading things and... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They did trade with the Portuguese there at once upon a time, I believe. So I was set on Japan though, but yeah, Hong Kong would have been... I mean, Macau would have been good. Oh, I don't know, dude. This one I'm fucked in the cooked. Fucked and cooked. Sun is north.
Yeah, what are you on about? Sorry, we kind of.
Yeah, nothing. I was just gonna say. Like,
He's gonna Google. I have to Google. I have to guess now. Isayawa. Let's find something similar. Sumatra.
He became even a first phase ban recently, so anything can happen. And I guess if it worked that early on for them.
Whatever. We're guessing the same spot over the best. It doesn't feel so tropical here either. A little bit more though, but it's okay. I wish I went on the south. I wish I went here. See if I south. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't go south. Here we go, please.
You trade that far mid to go hit the jungle. So in theory, it's a pretty good hero to pick early in the draft.
Firmeza. That's not. It looked a bit French. It turned Italian.
You want to try and shut down the storms for it. If so, it's a specific hero pool. So you're not giving Malrine that creativity anymore. You're forcing him to go to a specific kind of area.
Adios.
Of his play.
Where am I, bro? Seriously.
I like it. Yeah. There's Buck, sure.
There's Quap. There are these heroes that
I'm in South America, aren't I?
Good.
Yeah, but they've beaten.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Mexico City, bro. Is that a Italian license plate? Bro, what was that license plate? I'm gonna go Mexico City. I don't know.
You're talking about the ultra kill that you gave, the kind of the sloppiness of the. You had 10,000 gold, but you made it.
It was just Spain, wasn't it? Oh my god, what is that? Tenerife?
I respect the fact that because of the storm in early phase.
Can't win in this game. I get robbed every day. I get robbed every day. Tenerife, literally an island there. All right, one more. It didn't look like Spain. That's why, like fucking palm trees and shit. It was Spanish, bro. You got so lucky, man. All right, one last. I'm on a like 7 loss streak or something now, or 6. One more. Last one. Oh, we get to see NMR bristleback. He's done fucking around now. Alright, let me smoke this kid real fast. Boing bang boom, Romania, Hungary. Done. Don't even worry about it. I didn't even read that. I don't need to read. You think I need to read to win? No. I know. If I know, I know. Okay, a little bit South Romania, it's fine.
Someone else goes, thank you for that information. I will break this fight. Like, that's what I see in an early pick storm. And we'll see if they can go down that line and
Bum bim boom boom.
silence the storms for it.
Yep, analyzing.
But it is the same as game.
Analyzing.
That silencer entrance is kind of.
Feels like Seb grew up here almost. Is there enough French cars here? Audi. Heineken. For sale, sold. We're driving on the left, actually. EU plates. Okay, guys. This is Ireland. Surely this is Ireland. They drive on the left there, don't they? Shit, I don't know, actually. Maybe they drive on the right. Whatever, it's somewhere around there. Maybe it's Scottish. We're in the area.
That one was good as well.
Yeah, that was A.
Am I driving on the left or am I stupid?
Now the silencer one doesn't look.
Nice. There we go. A little bit of redemption on the UK arc.
Fair enough, my bad. Yeah, true, good point. Yeah, we actually don't know. We've only seen like 2.5.
Exactly.
Alright, fine, A.
Bing, bang, shitty road, boom. Ugh. I don't know what this is, bro. Botswana or Australia? I have to make a choice. This road quality feels not Australian. But this electricity quality, though, look at those towers. They're beautiful. Blah, blah, blah.
They just need more damage, though, this time for Talon. Like,
I might pay dearly for this. But I'm gonna go Australia instead of Africa. Here we go.
but it needs to be layered with storm.
It was Africa. Thank God he didn't go. Thank God he didn't go Africa.
Just the kill factor from someone else. And Ringmaster with his ultimate and the whip. Sank,
All good.
Epicenter, Burrow Strike, Sandstorm, even Aghanims. Yeah, plenty of damage.
Skater.
This is what I expected in the game 1 draft from Talon, to be honest. Like, this is the type of concept,
Much nicer.
Feels kind of European.
Well-rounded, and there's quite a few
But where?
left in the pool that would
I feel like it's a very like Serbian thing. Driving around the New York skateboard skater. Like unironically wearing that shit. That must be Southern European shit, right? It must be. Going Bulgaria, North Macedonia area.
Any other team, I'd be looking for like anti-mage. Like, if it's
It was kind of right. Turkish.
Like anti-mage into Sanking.
Kinda close.
You buy Manta, so you deal with the silencer. Sure, there's reverberating silence for the second
I remember because I bought a shirt like that when I was a kid. When I was down there. Piaget at 500 meters. Piaget, huh?
So like, I don't know if Falcons
Piaget.
try and play it, especially when you have.
Let's read that again. Piaget. Piaget.
Maybe they can survive to get the anti-mage into the game, but it does.
What?
On paper look like a good anti-mage game. But
Ah.
it's gonna be today. They are gonna go for the Tide Hunter yet.
It's a good one. Good entrance as well.
I feel like you never use in Spanish. Is this Portuguese, boys?
You can't really do much with Tide. He's just a
Cuba? No, 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 no. I refuse to believe that. It just says Cuba there, right? And then nobody would just type Cuba. No, it's that, bro. Come on, let's not get baited. Going South Brazil, but feels more Chile vibes. Let's go a little bit more central here, like just in case, like this area, cover it. Peru. All right, I take a lot of damage there, but
The core concept of Falcons is
Peru kind of makes sense. I went a little bit too far south.
we have 3 very tanky heroes, and if you can kill one
Okay,
inside
redemption.
the heroes, now try and kill the next 2.
This is Brazil.
Laying down the
Come to Brazil. This is it. This is the come to Brazil moment. Boom, bam, bim, right there. Done. He's dead. He's dead, guys. Go next. Go next.
Which is why we have to see
The Brazil I was waiting for.
something like an Ursa, perhaps, is an option.
Okay, never mind. He's dead next round. Next round, here we go.
So, right, like these kind of heroes.
yeah, just the Ursa Monkey are the big 2.
This is Brazil.
Slark, and I think you just
Now this is Brazil.
not that important.
Is it? This is Brazil.
I wouldn't mind it as well.
This is Brazil.
If we're looking in a different direction,
This is
maybe
Brazil.
something like a Morphling, just something
What if it's
steady
Colombia,
as
though?
well. A lot of armor.
It feels a bit Colombian. I don't know what this license plate is. I'm gonna go Colombia, Ecuador area.
There to heal you up fully. Wouldn't be that bad.
It's Brazil. I can't play this game anymore. I'm so tilted.
You can also look at the storm as
I'm so tilted, bro.
later down the path, so
I kept saying this is Brazil, and then I go. Why did I go? Why did I go Ecuador, dude?
another option.
Ay, ay, ay. All right. Tomorrow is our Geo Gets Her day. Yeah, tomorrow is it. Tomorrow is it. I changed my mind for. I have one thought, and I think it's like. I instantly changed my mind. I had to go, guys. The game is starting. I don't have time to stall. I don't have time to stall. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom. The game is started, boys. Let's go.
Annoying in lane and also joins his team early.
Why do I keep changing my mind? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. I don't know. That's why I changed my mind. Bristle versus Bristle Tide. Okay, so it's a last pick support for snaking. What happened here? What is he gonna play? What is even fun to play against Silencer? There's like nothing fun. Storm first pick. Makoto gets the first pick Storm for himself. They do answer the DK again.
Yeah, TB, Morph, Ursa. These heroes look. I mean, for Ursa is for me a little.
I'm waiting.
A little bit dangerous.
Rubik? No shot, bro.
Kinda juicy.
No shot.
It could be a bait, especially in the lane. Like Muerta plus Tidehunter even
I don't believe it.
It sounds like a watermelon that you usually like to eat as Ursa, but isn't always like that. Oh, and the Clinks, this is... Are we
Blinks, okay. Now that's a crit hero, and I guess Snaking is playing Muerta. What a... That's a random pickup. They're trying to cheese this game a little bit, I feel like. Alright.
So maybe there's a little bit of creativity
I mean, lowest chance scenario is that it's Snaking Bristle and Skeeter Clinks, but it's never gonna happen in a million years, right? And Amar Tide, but it's never gonna happen. There is a chance though, like these heroes haven't played in these roles in professional Dota not so long ago. Yeah, Toro Plinks Clinks, someone, I think Old Chicken played the other one. Bristle 5.
I think Tide 5 really helps the draft too much, but again, they're pretty happy with what they got, I guess. They picked a Clink.
Last pick carry here. Against, they know it's 90% the Bristle.
Have been supports back in the day.
Isn't it just Morphling?
Medusa? We saw that first phase banned in previous games.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, Medusa, okay. Well, that's also fine, I guess. I don't know. It's like kind of lukewarm in this game. It's not countered at all, so I guess it's good. I think Clinks is a fairly good diffu buyer, though, if you want to have something that can answer the Dusa a little bit. Very good stick hero, right? So you're gonna get a lot of sticky charges bottom from the goo and the quills and the goo from Clinks as well. That's gonna be good. I think it's a decent pick. Not something I would have personally liked to play because it's kind of boring, but I guess it's good enough. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Pistachio or salted caramel, both good. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, guys, because I am dying a little bit.
Into the heroes, she can annoy them, but she needs to have like that one item buffer to kill off a Tide Hunter or whatever.
But that's also where Sand King and Storm can come into play, right? Because these two heroes bring a lot of damage through the game. Sand King mixed damage, Storm as well, a lot of magical, of course, coming from both of them. And they are with the Shard on Storm. I feel like they can chew through the tankiest of heroes. So overall, I really don't mind Talon's draft that much going into the late game, if they can get there unscathed, right? Like, if Team Falcons don't take too much of an advantage by then.
All right, crazy idea here. We never see the item, but if there ever was a time for Kanda to be purchased, the late game Medusa Kanda pickup to break the Bristle, to break the Tide Hunter, you throw your Snake out, then you follow up. I'm cooking way too much. It's probably not going to happen, but yeah.
I'd like to see it.
I mean, if it's expensive though. It is what 5,900 gold, so it's a lot of money to invest in just a break.
Ordered
so
food.
The 5th item maybe, but either way, I think both teams will be very happy with what they got. Falcons,
okay.
The slow scaling, soon to be unkillable.
No stamping today, guys. We learned our lesson. Last game, I thought for sure they had it, but even when they got to that position, I thought they had it. Late game, they didn't deliver. So what can you do, you know? But if I had to pick a team I like better here, I think the Dusa is a shit hero in terms of like it's boring, but it is kind of a free Dusa game, right? It has to be kind of free. Okay, why are you guys scared? Are you scared of me? You better be scared of me.
I mean, an option as well into the Medusa, right? Like,
I am a scary guy. Everybody says that. Everybody says I'm a scary guy.
Lock him down, now he can't global, you kill him.
He went for the cannot be silenced fest.
Did he actually?
He did.
No, there we go. You're lying to me. I was about to get, like, there is no way he did that. This guy is asking to go to the 0-1 bracket tomorrow, but...
I need to screw, I'm gonna take the time now and pre-screw in my mic, guys, because I keep getting screwed out. I'm gonna mute my mic 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry, 1 moment.
And now this game we're getting Clink support, the Tide carry again, then Medusa carries. We had more, we've seen it in offlane because of Meteor Hammer, but because of the offlane Medusa in the last couple of weeks, people remember that it's good in carry. So yeah, it's just nice. Just the small evolutions that we see.
Yeah, we switched up the offlane and the carry, right? Like the Tide went to the carry on one side and Medusa.
Yeah, just a little flip.
Well, let's do it. Falcons versus Talon. Let's swoop into the decider.
Falcons. I am a Falcon.
Thank you very much. Coming into the final.
I don't like American English sometimes, but I ain't saying Falcon, alright? Ain't no fucking way. Team Falcon.
And by newer, I mean
nah, sorry, little bro.
As although I will
It's
say,
Falcon.
crit, level 30 Clinks.
I am a Falcon.
Yeah, I remember him playing Clinks back in the days when you were getting permanent damage on the kills. So, and he was very happy about this.
I'm a bit of a mix between American and British English, but I would say I'm 75% American English. I like a couple better things the Brits do better. It's like color. That's 100% spelled with a U. No doubt about it. Favor, all of those words are spelled with a U.
He does have engulfing step, which is a pretty
Aluminum.
nice facet.
I mean, that's how I would say it. I don't know.
Receive a little bit of a buff where you can turn it off or turn it on, so you don't necessarily need to jump to the target if you don't want to.
I think the U is missing.
Building into Orb of Frost / Corrosion, you have a lot of slow. You have a lot of
Ooh, favor. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Not without the U.
You have is Gush, Corrosive Dragon. So all of your abilities become physical.
Other than that, I guess I'm mostly Skitter, the small Skitter.
That Bristleback is also not
The small Tide. We usually see the big Tide nowadays because people are not playing him safe lane so much, and the other facet seems to be more popular.
Red facet, so he's gonna be the damage dealer. Still gonna have a decent.
Let's see what the Amar Bristle can do. Wait, am I seeing that right? Amar's gold tier Bristle? Am I crazy here?
This is what I kind of expect.
I was the only gold tier. What the fuck? Thought he plays this all day, every day.
Open up with Storm Spirit, Silencer, and Thinker, and
that's confusing.
The draft of Brewmaster. This time around, I think it's much better than what they had in game
Update title? Alright, fine. 1-1. I don't get people who want me to update title all the time. If you know I need to update title, then you know it's wrong. Then you don't need it updated. It's 1-1, I get it.
That was going to be the case. I thought maybe they'd throw.
Does it then take us all facet? It's not so common to take it on carry. I don't think anybody does.
What are your thoughts? What are you feeling with this hero?
I think it's a bit unexplored, maybe. I don't know. WS getting a little bit bullied here. Could it ever be a kill? No.
Aggressive on WS right now, putting in that pressure.
Right here, right now.
I think Tidehunter, he's one of the few ones that is willing to play it, basically, because there's a reason why Amar is also playing Seeing Red. The Tidehunter doesn't really scale in terms of damage. You can itemize the scale, but a lot of the times you will see Skitter play it as an offlaner, buy Vlad's, buy an aura item if it's necessary. If it's a good game, I think this time around it's going to be a very good game to pick up Mage Slayer.
Natsumi slowly winning bottom. It's very hard Bristle can really do to Natsumi. He can slow her though with this facet, to be fair, but they can never kill her. Like, she will just collect stick charges here and hit you.
Are you going Anchor Smash facets? Are you going Gush facets?
Wow, they're going all in on Amar. Bristle, on the other hand, gets cooked by Silencer. Brit did a good counter move there. Got the Silencer almost killed.
Yeah, you know, we've seen different builds with Tides, sometimes in Ags if you want to Gush and hit multiple heroes.
I think next Q, Amar might die. We'll see. What were we talking about? I wanted to try the Meteor Hammer to use a safe lane too. I think it could be cool. Pretty cheap item, right? Helps you farm, helps you push.
Yeah, Panel also discussed about the break mechanic.
Then you can just buy carry after, but yeah. Maybe not.
For Medusa to pick up, you're playing against Tide, Bristleback, and Dragonite. I don't think there's going to be a better game to have a break mechanic. And they also discussed the idea of
yeah, it's a great Silver Edge game or whatever. Oh boy, Yokam. Could he be in trouble? Gushed back, shot back, and dead. Double hit by Snaking. Damn, he has the E.
Snaking getting first blood, that dead shot into the Anchor Smash from Skeeter.
Cool.
Early on, he just gets himself a Bracer. Mid lane is pretty even thus far as well, and I'm taking a look at the offlaners are pretty
Swapping in all his items while salving in front of the wave. Like, no fear.
Pretty even, other than that first blood.
Mid lane, again, Mikoto putting on quite a performance. I think even lane with DK is insanely good.
He's 5-1.
Hero is not supposed to lose lane.
I want to see
Ever.
what he's going to be building into, whether what Pana was talking about, pick up that Orchid, great against Storm. It's also a very good Diffusal Blade game. I don't necessarily think that
he is Spirit, thanks to 12 months.
What do you think about Tide Carry George?
Dude, I'm a big enjoyer of it. I don't think it's particularly great against Uza, but he can like sit on top of her and use the damage reduction, especially with the talent. It's like he's kind of annoying for her. But yeah, in general, Tide is good. I'm just worried about this Duza pick a little bit. And let's be honest here, it's Bristle offlane with Tide carry. Who is the real carry? It's Bristle, right? Like he's gonna be playing mostly carry here.
crit force Storm to go into a Lincoln Sphere?
Eventually, yeah, but yeah, you want to have.
Let's be honest
this
here.
One. Lincolns is also good. I mean, you're playing against Tidehunter Shard.
And I think it synergizes well with their team, right? Like they don't need, like let's say you have Bristle off lane. Are you gonna pick anti-mage safe lane? I feel like that's so anti-synergy, right? Unless you have a big playmaker mid. This makes sense lineup-wise for Falcons a lot.
Master, and now we see WS also going into the jungle. He's gonna try to get some extra farm here. Already made the stacks.
You'll give him like all the goo. Will help Tide do a little bit extra damage too. I think it'll be fine. Plus the 2 supports of Falcons are also really high damage, right? So Tide carry is perfect here. I think it's a great pick. We'll see if it works out though. I'm worried. 3 duos a game, plus they're technically kind of winning all 3 lanes right now.
Getting that level 6 as quickly as you can on Tidehunter. Give him some solo experience and you'll have access to that Ravage.
Stacking his camps down there. I think this Dusa facet might be one of the worst facets in the game though, right? Like they nerfed it so many times, it's crazy. Every 6 attacks, you get a movement speed slow attack. And not even attack slow anymore. It just does nothing, it feels like. But that's why people pick it, it's because like playing without a facet, kind of. It's better than nothing. It's in the, okay, I'm just gonna say it like, it's not bad because others facets are much better, it just does nothing, you know, the actual attack itself, it feels like. Dead shot, let's see. It's too deep, they're tipping in. Malrini punished for his overconfidence level 6. Oh boy, Snaking now in trouble too, no way, this is so bad. Double galvanized tech. The MR drafting, guys, it's cursed. It's cursed.
And it's about
it's falling apart.
Spawn an active rune, so let's see what Storm's gonna pick up. Region. Oh, it's gonna be Region. This is gonna be pretty massive. It's also Mikoto who
Double brain drain too. I didn't even think about that. Oh, -2 int. Yeesh. That's rough. Plus Storm got a Region. Alright, can things get even worse now?
Starting to extend a pretty significant.
He's gonna insta gank top now. If he gets Snaking, he doesn't have TP. It's kind of big.
Not the best Roche
Thank you, Arao.
But they have teamfight and they should utilize Silencer more compared to game 1 where they didn't really use that global silence to put more pressure. Problem is also the concept of the lineup, like the because they didn't have anybody to start a fight other than Storm Spirit. This time around they do have
7 minutes. Not gonna see any steals here. Don't need to stop the steal anywhere.
A little bit more for himself. Gotta get that level
WS might be losing top, but he is fine. No, stacking for himself, he's sanking. Sanking is expected to lose lane, so it's okay.
And Amar over near the
Amar, on the other hand, with Bristle, does not lose lane very often, and this is just one of them. Everybody started farming these 33 camps now. This is the new meta. You have to farm them as an offlaner every time, and you just leave the +4 on the lane a little bit. Sing Sing in the lower bracket finals? That's kind of pog.
So I like that they are kind of putting some attention into the Clinks.
Hope you are doing well, Gorgc smile.
Making sure that Makoto's
Is there like a bracket we can look at?
And a remnant thrown over on Malorine. He'll also be silenced up thanks
Holy moly. Sing Sing is guaranteed $1,600 already.
Burning the raindrop. Mikoto was thinking about maybe jumping in, but did not want to commit.
Pog.
Even Skeeter's making rotation to
they
the
have
mid.
Ravage. They've got this obs deep. Need to be careful about how they go for this, but spotted, so Jokem's gonna spot him.
When is he playing, guys? Tonight? Maybe I'll watch a bit of the final if he gets there. Snaking. Okay, they got Kukui mid. They're gonna get... Storm doesn't get any counter kill, actually. Alright, that's chill. Crit's baiting, I think. Yeah.
Make sure that Makoto doesn't kill him.
Nice try.
They held together as a team.
Really commit. One stun and he's gonna die.
Back to top. Dragon Tail, Makoto, not a lot of mana to work with, to be honest, and that might be his mistake. The calling.
Oh, blood grenades. Oh, he's still bleeding though. He's bleeding. Oh, I think he should have stayed in the coffin a little bit longer. It's damage reduction in there, right?
Multiple bombs, tar bomb and double blood grenade.
Should there be an upgraded blood grenade?
No, I think this is one of the best additions.
Why does Blood Grenade do damage? Is it just it's icky or what?
A lot of the times you don't have enough.
Or is it some infected ass blood that they're throwing at you? Like you threw blood at me. I'm taking damage. You know, it's just with the water balloon. You know, I don't know. What's in that blood, guys? I'm scared. Don't throw blood grenades at me. That's all I ask.
Yeah. This is like 4 out of 10.
Blood balloon.
But not afraid to viscous nasal goo.
Okay, they're gonna goo him up. Here we go.
They have some decent
He's dying. Big stick. Adding up. The counterplay's not happening. He's dead. Huge. They're gonna chase for more, I think. Just gotta wait out the silencer Q on Amar and then we keep going. Cuckoo is dead too. Wow.
He knows he's gone.
He accepts it. He accepts it. Alright. Can't be slowed, dudes. I might be regretting that now. He's getting hyper slowed. But again, I haven't seen any carry do the other facets, so maybe it's not doable. Looking much better for Falcon now.
Because you get that extra speed boost, 50%. And also the neutral item. Spark of Courage is very good on Medusa. Because it gives you...
One of the best items they made for early game, better than shield. Yeah, I think it does make a big difference in early game. I do also feel like it's relatively low skill sometimes too with Blood Grenade. I'm not sure how to balance it because I feel like, okay, you're playing against like a PA something lane. Every lane starts with them going all in on you with a Blood Grenade. Like literally 90% of the time. Every lane is the same, like level 1, level 2. Kinda OP in some cases.
Blink Dagger for WS. Now they have that extra initiation tool. They're trying to get back into the game for Falcons for both the Bristle and the DK a little bit. But of course, Crit.
When I die to it too many times, I don't like it a lot.
A hero that really does scale well from the 4 position. Happy with the gold he's got so far. Has that early Orb of Corrosion.
Cuckoo trying to get his level 6. Top lane is pushing. Falcons have control of the map. Amar is farming. This is looking like Falcon's comfort zone again. Skeeter playing a tanky hero that doesn't feed 4 kills in lane like the TA. Easy clap for him.
Getting close to level 10.
Can't fucking stop him.
The downside of Clinks is if you're trying to hide like this, your skeleton walk expires and then you're leaving 2 skeletons on the ground. So if they have any kind of vision, they can see exactly where you're moving. WS showing up his blink dagger.
Yeah, he showed the blink there. The smoke will maybe be obvious, we'll see. They have no way of killing Tide right now.
Not exactly where you want.
So he's just the boss of the game, he's frontlining. They go in, stun the Clinks. Quite deep though, let's see. Oh, that perfect clown show there, he's dead.
I mean, you talked about it, and then it immediately happened. He pops, they had the obs there to know he was still in range, and now Snake King, he's
Snake King deadshot at the rat. Still fine though. You know, I haven't seen much Snake King Muerta. Isn't it like 99% time Crit that plays this?
Just a pierce the veil to get away.
Crit asked for his last pick Clinks this time around though.
All this time being spent kind of...
Variety when? We'll figure out. Maybe I'll set off a day to play an evening of Variety a week, but we'll see. I haven't really decided yet. No promises, chat. But the goal with the stream, eventually I will do it, guys. Eventually. Elden Ring, probably. I guess that's the one we're mostly aiming to do.
Is very annoying. Good against Storm. Good against Sanking.
Ukui.
Where is DK at? What's he got coming on the courier right now? He's got his blink. Okay. So now they've got their initiator.
Interesting ping. The fuck off ping. Oh, look at that. What he's doing on Malrine. He put the blink on the courier to hide it.
Took it off again. Huh.
Interesting. He's gonna deliver it to himself with the smoke. Okay, there we go.
And then Malorine's gonna get that blink dagger.
Let's see if this play pays off.
Again. Who could they find? Potentially Natsumi. I mean, Crit is down bottom, but now Natsumi with the Manta style, a little bit harder to kill.
Yeah, he's not killable. They're doing a good job dodging here.
Want to try and go for.
She is tanky, and also
Falcons look kind of lost right now. They should just take the mid tower.
So they will have time to react with the global silence. Try to back him up, as you said. Manta
Even a cooking YouTuber that I watch is streaming Elden Ring.
Tower too, so they just TP.
Yeah, seems
They
about
are
right.
smoked on Talon, so this ob's not getting them anything. I believe it didn't see that.
I think the problem with me playing like Elden Ring games is people like expect me to sit there and die a lot on the bosses. Is it really fun game if I just one-shot everything?
Still gives them opportunity to TP in and try and
I feel like it's kind of boring for the audience, not gonna lie. Oh, the turnaround with WS.
but Gorgon's grasp does not, and he's able to jump closer to Malrine and away.
That's the problem, I think.
Harm of Talon, but they made this TP and now not
Could barely keep a straight face there.
He needs to be careful about his position.
Oh,
He does have WS nearby.
another crit's a nicer target though. They really want them to come into the tide here. WS is the target. He's dead. Too much goo and spit and tar. Another kill. They're getting absolutely mangled in this fight. Falcons really recognize how much stronger they are. Like, they're abusing this max. Okay, Cuckoo is gonna get out here. Alright, free Torm. Easy clap.
Seems like they want to follow him.
What do you think about today's game, Nigma vs Liquid? Oh, bro, it was heartbreaking.
We have the minus armor. We're gonna get it, and let's see. Snaking. Nothing.
Oof, unlucky shard. Man, can they remove Muerta shard? Like, honestly, it's so bad. It's unironically, like, by far the worst shard in the game for support Muerta, and nobody's playing carry Muerta now. It's a waste of time doing this Storm. Was it bad? Because it has no impact. That's all. It just has no impact. It gives you... Oh, for the... Not everybody knows. Okay. So Muerta shard gives you lifesteal during Pierce the Veil, 30%. And when you kill someone, you get 2% spell lamp if you kill them during Pierce the Veil. So for a support, you can imagine you don't do a lot of damage, so the lifesteal doesn't matter. And then retro... Like, kills with their ulti, like, gives you spell lamp, like, who cares? Meanwhile, you could get a hero. Let's say you got a Windrunner shard. It does shit right away, you know, for a support. You get a new spell. That's good. Crit go. Okay, crit go home. Malrine blinks in, goes for Cuckoo.
The calling, the silence, and the escape act not enough. But Skeeter still wants something, and he'll just farm the creep wave.
Your sharp be dependent on the facet you pick? Yeah, maybe they could do something like that. That's an interesting idea, I think. You get another shard depending on the facet. Man, Dota's gonna become really complicated then, but could be interesting.
Yet to see global silence as well. He got it 12 minutes in. Still didn't
Free stack for Scooter. Doza is the biggest right now, though, but you got the biggest snaky booty. Amar is also farming like a carry, though. He's catching up. What is crit buying? Is he buying a Diffu here? No. Straight Orchid. To be able to pick off that silencer or the Storm jumping in. And the Ringmaster really as well. Win probability? 55%, okay.
Can they sustain break and get these kills? WS looking for Ags. Gets a sal for himself. Top of the net worth is not assuming they only killed him that one time.
Silver Edge Valley this game. Counters all 3 coasting to buy it. He should buy it, yeah.
Dead in the water, but
they need one Silver Edge. It's really good. It makes Tide not be able to frontline anymore. It's like super value.
Dust used as WS is on the run. He is dusted up, but they don't see him on the bottom end towards the river. And again, another missed opportunity.
What's Amar buying? Let's see.
Amar is very tanky. He didn't die.
Blade Mail, Glimmer, SNY. Okay.
Did buy Sanj, did buy Glimmer Cape, which makes him super tanky.
Hate to see that.
Kind of like a... The Glimmer is still pretty decent, but I'm not sure about the... Not sure about skipping BKB this game. I feel like he really needs BKB. We'll see though. Just against the silencer thing, right? Like he can't deal with it.
But now Global's down, and at that point, can't Falcons just play aggressive?
I don't think Falcons
They blink stun.
too much, at least on the cores.
They got dust again, but I think he's just -80ing him here once again, yeah. Twice now. Malrine spending money just for the other guy to get away. Okay, to be fair, a TP cost 100, right? And then the 80 for the dust is technically +20 for Malrine. Worth it, I guess. The Orchid reveal. But Duza is here waiting. The Ravage is there. But the Clown Show stopping the burst. Oh, they got it them with headshot. Wow. They're gonna keep chasing now. Natsumi is not a threat to Skeeter, but maybe the Sande Kungen is. Skeeter's going down a little bit. He's dead. Amar is here. He can't go in though. Oh, the Glimmer Cape. The support Bristle Glimmer Cape. Yeah, that's the power of Glimmer Cape right there. And another dead shot coming in. Natsumi gonna also go down here. Wow. Glimmer Cape value plus 3 counter kills. It's OP. You know what's kind of nice about having Glimmer Cape on a Bristle is because you're in there with your boys, you know, like you're in there with the Tide brawling. So you can easily like cast it on them. Supports are sitting like back a little bit, maybe getting jumped. You have the option to use it with your bros in the front. That was a big save. ATF draft. This does look like a pretty normal Falcon draft. I don't feel a big difference now with Amar drafting. Not yet.
Lots of breakthrough for just the Tide. That is a problem that Talon have to figure out if they want to win this game.
Goo, 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 goo. I want you in my goo. Man, Jokam is really trying to live here. And he did. The ulti worked. I've never seen an ulti work like that. I feel like every time I see a Ringmaster dying, they throw ulti like it never works. But it did.
Skeeter runs away with 20 HP.
Yeah, basically.
Aghanim Sanking, new popular first sanking item. Everyone's doing it. It's too much damage, too much slow.
More than enough minus armor.
Makes your ulti actually go crazy. Wow. The betters are not believing in Falcons on in Talon on this one at all. I don't think this game is over at all. I think Duza can win these games, maybe.
Not the most one-position items I've
They have good late game.
No, he's not playing carry. It's gonna be Amar who's gonna be dealing the damage, about to finish off SNY, and they're also gonna give Amar Aegis, knowing that he is definitely more important than Skeeter, knowing that Skeeter will get the Ravage off
coming
no matter
now.
what. They can't really kill him from 100 to 0, not until Medusa gets the Silver Edge, which she is
Talon
very
supports
far
are so
away from.
poor. Yeah, they have nothing actually.
Definitely
But
feels
they're
like
not heroes that need a lot of gold, right? Silencer, Ring. They're pretty normal supports. Super effective with the Prime, thank you.
Smoke getting popped by Snake King, and Skeeter is
Butterfly Duza. Okay, I'm glad she went a little bit more aggro on the option here.
Can they find? They do have Ravage. They do have the Blink once again. Blink.
Oh, they found Sanking with the shard. Nothing you can do. This is dead.
Dead shot. That's a dead WS.
WS, more like LS. You know what I'm saying?
Hate to play into leash mechanic, add a Road of Atos on top of that, so
I don't think I've ever said that
they
one.
definitely need some kind of a dispel mechanic. Storm Spirit is going for BKB, does have it finished. Sanking
Haven't seen
is
much from
gonna be
Mikoto this game.
close.
He's
When
been kind of
he clicks
silent.
in, I don't think he's gonna be able to get the second round of spells.
Like, I feel like Sanking got Blink. Have we seen one Sanking move yet? Like, Epi, Global, Storm zips in, kills a guy, and they get out, maybe. Guess they're too tanky on Talon. They have 3 tanky cores. The meta is back.
Yeah, the supports have nothing on the side of Talon. I mean, that was a big indicator in game number 1, too. There was a 6-7 level difference between the supports and the network.
What am I eating tonight? A burger.
One support
I ordered.
coffee hat, the other one is about to finish off Bloodthorn.
Oh, they use BKB on Mikoto for that. Okay. I guess they need to do it for the Orchid, but still, I feel like it's kind of a big investment. The 9-second BKB for that. Damn.
Finished for Medusa. They are getting a lot of farm here for Natsumi, and I mean, maybe the butterfly is going to be enough. However, I mean, they've kind of proven, at least in the last fights, you don't have to focus the Medusa. Go for everybody else first.
Natural Sumi. There's a Silver Edge queued up. Okay. He's gonna be squishy with this build, though. No, like, no mana item except for the Manta.
With all this minus armor, she's just gonna drop the
Amar has the Aegis. That's the way. I think I need to change to Amar's little spiky club. It looks like Bristle attacks faster with it. I like it. I think he does it for a reason.
only works
Ringmaster looks like a
on
freebie.
your hero. So it basically works on Clinks. It doesn't work.
Can they find WS too though? Oh, he blinked right into him. Skeeter blinked and tried to get the storm though. He missed, I think. Oh, no, they still maybe got him. Yeah, the leash. Yeah, good luck hitting that 4 times, little bro. Ay, ay, ay. That's rough.
Yeah, griefing by hitting his own teammates, though.
Get Kanda Duza for break? No shot, brother. Kanda is, like, I think Kanda is an item that's literally 1,000 gold too expensive. Okay, without those of you guys knowing, now I said it was expensive, guys. But how much do you think Kanda costs, guys? Guess in chat right now. I'm curious what you guys think. Because I looked it up and it's way too much money. Give... Oh...
BKB? That's a big box.
I'm curious what you guys think. Maybe you guys, some of you guys know, but yeah.
Big escape act to leave with.
5,200. 5,000. Guys, I know I asked, but I feel bad now because I don't know how much it costs. I think I remembered it wrong. 5,000. Okay, so most of chat saying like 5,000, 4,600, 6K. If I don't remember, misremember here. I don't remember how much it costs. I think it's 5,900, right? Or 6K, something like that. Is this what? How are you? Okay, let's just round 5,900. That's 6K. How can you pay 6K gold for that item? That's crazy, right? Way too much. It is 59. Okay, it's 59. But 6K gold. Let's just round it up. That's wild. That's like one of the most expensive items in Dota. Oh, they're cleaning up. Crit for Yokam. Can they get Storm? Yes, sir. And they get WS too. They're just getting run over. This is looking like prime Falcons right here. They're back. WS nowhere to go. Just getting anchored and killed everywhere. He's bored, dude. Look at his face.
Seems like Crit is the only hero that they can kill. Yeah.
Yeah, that box might have killed Storm, but that's the downside of the box. Gotta have some downside.
Titan and Bristle feel...
I think if it cost 5K, I think people might buy Kanda. Maybe. But since it costs 6, no way, bro. Nobody's buying that.
Maybe get the game back to even with a little bit of a caster's curse? Potentially.
I don't think this game is throwable. It's just that they're going to keep the pressure, go for next Roshan, and probably go for the high ground.
6K and the break is dispellable. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You're losing at least one side, and there's that
Silver Edge is okay still, though. I think it's an alright item.
Not a bad timing at all.
Would something like a Timber carry be good for Talon here? I mean, it would be kind of crazy, but no. They can't take buildings and stuff. Duza fulfills the role she needs to in this game, but I guess tanking Storm and these 2 supports aren't good enough against tanky heroes because they haven't been able to do one move. But what bothers me is that they haven't tried. Yet.
If the game goes long enough, the double dead shot charge feels really
big power spike for the hero.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Kanda costs a lot as a balancing measure to not nerf heroes like Bristle by giving players cheap break.
With Silver Edge, the heroes can die.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but it should still be cheaper anyway.
Because if you break Tidehunter,
I think if they made it 5K gold right now, discount, you know, 900 gold discount, I think it's so bad that people still might not buy it. That's how bad the item is, I think.
There might be 2 Glimmer Capes.
It's just overkill right now.
Plus he has a Gale Guard, which makes him super tanky.
Elementals, next 30 months.
Still feels unkillable.
Still, I think he dies. If they
I do like a good discount.
I believe he dies.
But no.
But then
33 months, thank you, Elementos.
Right?
But either way, we'll see. So there's not a lot of options for break right now. I gotta wait for the Silver Edge. And it's coming, but Amar is already waving up the high ground right here.
We finally became Gallagher. We smashed the watermelon.
WS desperately trying to farm something. He's actually falling behind the crit now.
So it has to be the tower. Silver Edge. We're getting close, but
everybody on Falcons. I mean, Ty doesn't need it, but all the other tanky cores are buying SNY. This game is becoming pretty hard to come back for Talon right now. They showed a great game 2, but Falcons itemization, the Glimmer Capes and everything, it's just so anti-comeback. No risk. 3 tanky heroes, no comeback mechanic that can burst them right now. Storm can go on the supports, but Muerta just press ulti, right? And Klinks is pretty tanky too, so not easy.
And it is one of those things that, like, when you've got these high cooldown spells that are meant to be team fight spell oriented things, and they're not getting used, it means you're not really doing much, right?
Yes.
It's a big indicator of not receiving a lot.
Rain.
Zip, zip, zoop.
So, minus the crit kill.
Yeah, I don't remember last time someone died on Falcons.
So,
probably Muerta, but that's about it.
I go report doing well. I don't have time to watch the stream, but when I do, the best part of my day. Thank you for doing it. Happy Easter. Thank you. It's very nice of you.
Was 6 minutes. Was that 6 minutes?
Was that 6 minutes?
Yes, was 20 minutes ago. 23 minutes ago.
Wholesome chat.
If I've looked at this graph correctly.
Since when does Kanda break? Yeah. Hard to know because nobody buys it. There's it is. There's the break by the on Tide. He's not so tanky. Big Glimmer. There we go. -1 as well. Galvanize and -1. Here we go.
Which means you don't have the
This is the timing they were waiting for. Natsumi feeling good.
Can't dispel yourself.
These 3 tanky fucks are gonna get broken now.
He's gonna approach it, whether he wants. Okay, he has a BKB now.
He's been quick Daedalus. All right. Watch them come back this game, guys. Let's see it.
Just like that, BKB. No buyback, dead for 40. Roche going bottom, Burrow strike connects.
Oh. Amar is broken, but the follow-up is terrible. They miss everything. They pop their BKBs too. Oh my god. What was that, dude?
They want to leave, but are they going to be able to do so?
Amar's aura got them fucking scared. Okay, this time, did they break? I think they broke him. He's dead, right? He Lotused. He's dead. Couldn't do shit.
Two heroes and Roche available. All of a sudden, Talon's grip gets
Global use. There we go. We have a game, boys. We have a game. Could this be another 3-2-2 in action right here?
As soon as she picks it up, they get 2 big kills. Weren't able to get the kill on Roshan, but it does change things a little bit more. Seems like Falcons, they want to strike. Crit. He's ready.
Oh, they're going on Natsumi. He does not have a lot of tanky items, but he's in this box, okay, for the Ravage. Comes out of it. Doesn't have ulti. Gets some spells out. Maybe some snakes. They're spreading out too much, though. I don't think he can die. I'm sorry, he can fight back. Oi. The counterplay. Falcons are doing it. Kuku presses Q and TP's out. It actually works. I will come to TI this year, yes, chat. I'll see you guys there, if you're there.
13,000 net worth. Before that fight happened, Mr. Newell had Talon at a 53% win rate.
Mr. Gaben.
Storm Spirit Medusa combination, but this time around it's gonna
Hey,
be...
Gorgc
Wait, what's the win percent now?
Well, man, I don't have time like
30%'s good.
the streams, but when I do is the best part of my day. Thank you for doing it. Happy Easter.
Thank you, Ian.
Again, picking it up. He is the guy that deals most of the damage in the fights anyway.
That didn't come to America? Nah, it was too far though. It looked like a good one though. The crowd was kind of hype.
Amar gets it, wants to eat through a
Amar gets another Aegis. Here we go.
Second life.
This build looks so weird. He's going into the BKB and the eggs though, eventually.
Definitely interested to see if Falcons use this Aegis to try and go into the high ground.
Groot.
He's very
I am Groot. Gonna have a Nullifier Bloodthorn. It reminds me of the days when Nullifier used to mute items when it just got released. So if you had the Orchid Nullifier, it was like dooming somebody. But Doom doesn't mute items now either, so it's not a good analogy, but yeah, it used to be so good.
There's another support near him, but it's actually the
They're gonna have 2 Nullifiers soon against that Ringmaster save. It's pretty big.
Who has that Ags now?
Snaking died only 1 time. I mean, the last time he died, you
Zip. Oh yeah, it used to cancel TPs too. Man, Nullifier was a hell of an item, huh?
Which does that check out?
I'm gonna do a signing session, TI. Yeah, I messaged PGL about it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think the guys at PGL like me like that much right now, because. Well, long story short, I mean, they don't hate me. I'm sure they're cool, you know? But long story short, last TI, I didn't get a lot of cooperation from Valve. You know what I mean? They didn't want to help out. And they started banning co-streaming. Valve is like the only org that banned I mean, not even an org. They just said like no co-streaming. So I'm worried about this TI. I don't know how much they want to do. We'll see.
Wait, how can you tell?
What do you mean?
There's probably a Valve cabal, and there might be a Valve cabal against me. But we'll see.
And it tells you a different animal every single time?
Every level?
Dude, this sounds absurd. Like every org wants me to watch their tournament, right? They ask me to, like they set it up, everything, right? They had a Valve employee watching our stream last year during TI, right? Nice comeback kill there. And they were like, bro, you watch the player cams for 20 seconds. There. This timestamp. Stop doing it. Like, dude, that was some insane shit, man. That was some insane shit.
2.5 more minutes, but I will say surprised.
I was scared that TI, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on, you know? So unused to it.
They're not, at least not yet.
Why though? You always talk nice about Valve? That's what I'm saying, guys. They don't know that I always glaze Valve on the stream. I love Valve. They're great.
Or not. I mean,
you can really feel the passion in the game when they nerf a hero with one armor.
Even for Falcon standards,
that needed to be nerfed more.
Try to poke, see what's gonna happen.
Just enough to poke.
You remember how PA was broken like 4 months ago, guys?
Really commit.
Never see it around anymore. Nobody picks that shit. Very good balancing by Valve.
For Silencer. Mar will stand on the high ground and look for the tier 3 tower.
400 damage on him.
You're going in.
Almost 500.
To get a tower, that's
higher in this 9 months.
Have more than enough damage, but they are sieging very slow, being careful just in case they
I'm just joking a bit, guys. It's all good.
This break. Both of them have BKBs. Actually, 3 cores have BKBs. Amar has one in the backpack.
They're going high ground here. Oh, the zip.
Pret is not even in this fight. He's searching
Zip zap.
on the different side of the map.
Down too.
I don't think they're...
down. Your Aghanim Scepter.
Wait, did he use Epi on... I didn't even notice he used Epi. Oh, no. Oh, fuck no.
So 2 huge ults just got used and they didn't even commit to the initiation.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, now I don't know how to defend. It's gonna be going one more side now. They don't even have Aegis for long, but why not, right? They are so tanky on Falcons. What can you do?
You saw Crit was playing on a different side of the map.
Stone Gaze too, yeah. They're gonna poke a little bit. He's gonna sit in the sandstorm. Amar's slightly annoyed, but gonna spit at them and keep pushing the Rex.
I don't think you have enough damage, and Amar's gonna be the one solo sieging. 20 seconds, maybe they can.
He's just quilling. He doesn't care. Oh, the break. Oh, that's actually a good combo. They got him once, but that was like 10 seconds before the Aegis, so.
Decided to go now.
Don't think they're getting anything else out of this. Would Slark be better pick against Suza? Slark is a pretty good hero against tanky cores. He could have worked here, maybe. But I don't think Duza is the problem. I think the other 4 heroes aren't doing anything, and they had to try something a little earlier. Because by the time Falcons get their glimmers and shit, then they have no damage.
Bottom lane pushing in a little bit.
Getting a bit of game 1 vibes here.
Bottom creep wave. Top lane is going to be pushing in naturally. Good dead shot. Good dead shot. Every time it lands.
Tal on, more like Tal off.
So I feel like
I like that one.
Complementing a skill shot maybe is not as needed.
I don't even know if it's a skill shot at this point. Get to that point.
Falcons are waiting for the third Roche. Third Roche is objectively just broken, I think. So waiting for third Roche to end the game, I feel like it's pretty valid strat, right? You get Refresher, Cheese, Aegis, and a banner. Like 2 Roches in the price for the price of 1. Refresher tied for free. Take it.
You can go for the high.
Whatever happened to my beef with Kyle? That shit squashed. It's all good.
Go and push the high ground.
All good.
Falcons are attacking birds of prey. The team name is not Team Vultures, where they wait for the animal to die. on its own from natural causes.
They needed OD. OD would have been nice in a game like this, true. Something like that.
Kret is same level as Storm Spirit. Level 20 on both of them.
Wow.
Right now, my current beef list, not so long, guys. It's all good. My beef list is whoever is rude to me in a pub. That's, I don't really... Right now, I don't have any long-standing beefs. All good.
Now has the 2 Deadshot charges. We saw that earlier. Where I said good to Deadshot twice.
Fishman is cool. We're cool now. We also squashed it.
Hunter.
That's old, dude. That's old.
That's a big thing to eat. If
It's the biggest animal on the planet.
Sperm whale, I thought.
No, it's blue whale.
Is it blue whale?
Yeah.
I don't know my whales.
Valve beef. The thing about it's hard beefing with valves because I don't know what they were saying behind about me. Yes, I have no idea. If they watched all of my streams, we probably are beefing right now. If they didn't watch all of them, maybe we're cool. I don't know.
They're having a good laugh, but
if we name it first, we can name it whatever we want. Try to discover something. If you discover something new, you could call it whatever you want.
Aghanims on Joelcam. It's an interesting choice. It creates more daggers, which counters the strength heroes a little bit, right? Maybe. A little bit.
wait it out. No need to risk anything. Kret has been farming. Like, they've been farming the whole map. You saw where Tidehunter was farming, and then they decided to go for the high ground, but it's a very painful, very slow...
Yeah, it's not true, guys. I do play in the top games still. Sometimes I get in the low games, but so does everybody. Scooter. He's so big.
How long is this Roche gonna be? Pretty quick-ish. Like a minute 20. Although, we'll see if...
Speaking of beef, though, my burger is waiting, and Falcons are giga stalling right now. If they're gonna stall longer, I might not start eating on stream, guys. I'm withering away here.
Series or like an elimination.
Okay, they're gonna smoke it up. We might get a fight finally. Here we go.
But they're looking for their moment. They're trying to find just the precise opportunity.
Precise.
Talon looking to come back.
Ooh, zip in the clown show. They're gonna kill Skeeter first. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Hold up, Mr. Burger. They got Skeeter. He insta buyback though. I think it's time to bail. They are hitting Amar hard. Wait, can they burst him? Guys, you need more damage. Whatever. Oh, you pussy, WS. You're a pussy, man. Just hit him, dude. So fucking scared. Tide was not close to Ravage. He was like scared. Natsumi is standing his ground. There's the BKB Ravage. They're gonna kill Delusa. Hit them, brother. He's broken. Natsumi's gonna die here. The snake. Ah. No buyback. Bro, they pussied out of hitting Amar so hard there, man. If we get a replay right there, guys, I don't know. They were so scared of Bristle that is literally stunned right in front of them and broken. That's wild, man. The Medusa was doing the correct choice. He was hitting the shit out of him. A lot of buybacks, though. So 2 buybacks each team. Refresher Tide, here we go. You know what X-Pros are doing right now? Like S4? Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. Most of them. Some pro players are in school. I'm not gonna leak anything so they don't get doxxed or anything, but yeah, some pro players are in school, some players are chilling, playing PoE or whatever, or WoW. It depends, you know.
With Octarine, Aghanim Scepter, Road of Atos.
Amar. Okay.
Some pro players are texting chat's mom, maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
BKB for 20. Elder Dragon form committed and the bottom
big ass Scooter. No buyback on him down, so when Medusa's up, maybe there's a chance, but this is the last rack, so can they stall even for 10 seconds? I don't know, chat. They're gonna try. Zippity zap. Please hit me, says Mikoto, but he doesn't give a fuck about the storm. They're just gonna take the mega. Alright.
It is now going to be megas after this mid-half racks.
Oh wait, it wasn't the last rack. This is the last rack, but it's gone already. Oh, it's not gone. They need to finish it. One hit. Well, you know what? The Rex is alive. It's scary though. It's mega creeps. 1 inch. There it is. There's a BKB. They thought he was stunning him. Oh no. The break on Malrine, he refreshes and BKBs himself though. He got that refresher passed onto him from Skeeter, I think. Dan de Kungen.
Dead in the water,
Fine.
escape back, and a couple of quills spraying out of Joe Cap. Nobody dead yet on town.
I was thinking deny it as well, bro.
To this tier 4. That hit 4 heroes, that dead shot?
It's insane. Like, we have to check the damage dealt by Murta at the end of the game, because those damage numbers, they... A lot of the times you will... Oh my god, I'm looking at... He has magnifying... Keen Eye, passive Keen Eye, so...
Refresher? Okay, WS is dreaming right now. We're planning... Okay, guys, I might need to get my food. What is this? We're planning to stall the base now a little bit, I think. They have Aegis, though. They could end with this. But Rapier Duza is coming in.
Get some Ether Lens and can literally shoot them from 2,000 range away.
But now, Ravage back up. Elder Dragon form on cooldown for another 50 seconds.
I have a Gorgc face burned into my OLED monitor. I couldn't be happier. That's a weird one, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, you back up, you wait for another road. They really don't have to. They have 2 minutes left on that Aegis.
Amplified damage, bottom as well.
Medusa, thinking about Divine Rapier has like 3.5k gold, slightly above. If he sells
Almost Rapier. Here we go.
Well,
he attacks fast. I think she can almost do enough damage with the Rapier, I think. She has Daedalus prepped already for it. She's super high damage. I like her build. Fuck the Skadi. Even though Skadi makes a lot of sense, they have a lot of tanky heroes. I think if she bought it, it's not enough damage. The only way she wins is with her build. Here comes Falcons actually pushing high ground. Here we go. Oh, they failed to stun on Scooter. He has Aegis anyway, though. WS BKB forced.
Pops the BKB. They've got the Vortex onto the Tidehunter. They'll pull him in. Skeeter gonna walk away.
A little bit of poking and prodding. I think Falcons are happy with that. They didn't use any of their BKBs. They can just keep going.
Some dinosaur.
Plesiosaur.
Yeah, there we go.
My brain evaporated seeing that
Zoop.
first time.
Oh, they burst the DK. Nice play. Godlike DK gone. Falcons going high ground, huh? They're poking Amar a little bit. He's a little bit low on Natsumi, but he BKBs the Blink Ravage. He's not dead yet. Look at Skeeter solo killing WS on the side, though. It's another carry here. Amar is low. He has to hop away. Big cheese, though. Oh, shit, the cheese. They're gonna go for the GG here. He bought back on Malrine. Alright, no buybacks on them. It's Zuduza versus all. Amar is just gonna stand here. GG has been called. They did it. Falcons had to throw this series, okay? They threw. But winning the series in this format, Swiss, it's like nothing ever happened, alright? I like the mustache on the admin. He looks so serious. I was thinking about next time I do a donation goal or something, guys. I'm gonna have a donation goal to shave my beard and get a mustache like that. I kind of want to do it anyway, so I might as well make it a goal, you know? It's time to mustache it up.
They had a very good game too, but
yeah, I mean, clean game by Falcons. Pretty decent series. I would say game 2 was great, and Liquid Nigma was also good. So overall, pretty decent Dota today, guys. I'm not gonna complain too much. Couple of slow games, sure, but Talon showed that they are decent. They just need, like, when you lose in Swift's group stage, you don't need to be depressed. All you have to do is win 3 series and you're through. Let's see, the schedule for tomorrow is going to be released at some point, but we're probably going to be live around the same time tomorrow, guys. It's going to be more games, okay? Today was a pretty long day, actually. Usually they're going to be a little bit shorter in this chat, okay? But Falcons, Liquid, Tundra, Spirit, Pari, Tidebound, and Edge. Betboom lost to Tidebound, right. So that's an upset today. Who the fuck is Edge? Who the fuck is Edge, dude? Microsoft Edge? Oh, it's a South American team. Who did they beat? They beat Extreme Gaming, Pog. Alright, cool. We're watching some of those teams tomorrow, guys. But for tonight, I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat my burger. No solo queue today, guys. It's been a long stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow, same time. I'll be back live again. I don't know which time exactly, but I'll be live sometime tomorrow. Thank you for the subs. Hyver, Landret, Alan. Goodbye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.